Umbasa.
What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ard Farcado, going to be playing some Dark Souls 3 today. Going to be attempting to take down all 25 bosses that you can see on the screen right here. Going to try to do that without dying a single time, using only the Broadsword as my weapon. No other weapon allowed. The Broadsword, that means like even firebombs, throwing knives, that type of stuff is not allowed either. Just the Broadsword. Just the Broadsword. Wow. I've got 10 profiles already? Alright. What's up, Sharkbait? Good morning. Always good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed, she said. Alright, we've been on a Chet kick recently, so I'm gonna stick with Chet. Because we've been on a Chet kick recently, and okay, I don't know how to Xbox. I don't know how to Xbox. What do I press? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be a lady. And we're gonna be, yeah, knight, that would be the one, and we are going to go with Young White Branch for our starting class. And I believe I got this. It's literally just a change in hairstyle from the default look, and we're gonna start the game up just like that. What up, Void? Peak Souls 3 is pretty solid, that's for sure. Can't wait to press R1. Alright, I'm just kidding. Alright. So we are going to go ahead and take all this crap off, because I don't need none of that, and I would like to light roll. Okay. It seemed like the game was really quiet for a second, so I was just testing the sound, but I think we're good. Hey guys, if you could not, I'd appreciate that. Okay, this blue flask, just like throw that thing away right away. Who needs it? Who needs it? Imagine being an FP user. Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. Alright. Hey, let me check the check-ins before you guys do it. I think it's working, but don't do it. Let me check it. I meant to do that as soon as it started up. They're not, like, still chasing me, are they? They might be. Is it working? It's working! Alright, I don't know. I updated StreamerBot, and it works now. It looks way different. It looks way different now. It used to be like searing on the eyes, bright white, and now it's got dark mode, but everything looks completely different. I'm like, oh gosh. I mean, it definitely looks like a more professional software now, but also, I feel like I mean, it's probably the same exact thing. It's probably the exact same software, just with a new coat of paint, honestly. Alright, Moon! Hello, Moon! Good morning to you. Well, good afternoon to you. Alright, so we gotta yoink the sword. Ew, two-handing? Not in this game. I love two-handing, but not in this game. How do I do it? Just triangle? Alright, let's get to the swinging. Oh, come on, don't kick. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Okay, hold on. Dude, can I play Dark Souls 3? What am I doing here? I've never played Dark Souls 3 in my life, guys. I've never played Dark Souls 3 in my life, apparently. Oh, just kidding. I've played Dark Souls 3 before. Whew, things are kind of intense though, aren't they? I wasn't prepared for this. I thought he was gonna go full goober mode. Yeah, there he's going full goober mode. Get over here. Oh man. Now what are you doing? You already tried that one, buddy. How'd that work out for you the first time? Alright, that was scarier than it should have been. It's definitely scarier than it should have been. Game seems loud. Is it just me? Does the game seem loud? What's my, like, volume at? Like, the music. I can barely hear the music. Which isn't good. Whew. What up, Midwest? Dark Souls 3 fans are all the same, man. Always saying Peak Souls. Look at you guys, you and Void are like clones. What's up, Cotto Man? Also first? Hell yeah, Peak Souls indeed. 0 degrees Fahrenheit when I opened my phone this morning. I did not want to get out of bed. I don't even look at the temperature anymore, man. Like, I don't even want to know. It's cold. It's cold here too. I don't know what the temperature is, but like I said, I don't even want to look. Say, but here I am at work. Ah, dang. Making that money though, Void. Making that money. Alrighty, what is this? Oh, I see. This needs to be scrolled over like this, and this needs to be scrolled over like that. And then I can be a good little live streamer. And shout out to my friends, like Void. Void is one of my friends. Go give Void a follow. He's a cool guy. Very chill dude. Does a variety of things, but it is Souls focused for sure. Sword in here. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go talk to Andre. He's he picked up glass blowing since Dark Souls 1. He got a new hobby. I guess blacksmithing wasn't enough for him. Now he's into glass blowing as well. So we will I guess actually where he's not doing any glass blowing there, we're just pouring out blue juice and filling it up with orange juice. Cold and it snowed 40 centimeters, yay for me. Yeah, it's been a lot of cold and snow here as well. Bro, that's a lot of snow. I have no idea. I can't centimeter. Centimeters always sound small to me. I have no idea. I have no idea when it comes to centimeters. I'm like, hey, that's like the small ones. The real itty bitty ones. The really itty bitty ones. I can't like use those as a measurement. Alrighty. Cool. So let me follow along because it's been a little while. Oh, also we killed the boss. Mama, just kill the man. I don't know the lyrics. Sorry to disappoint you. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't know the lyrics. Ooh, let's see. I know that's one of the lyrics. That's why I said that. I didn't just ooh woo randomly. I was singing the song. Okay, Andre for Estes, buy Homeward Bone. Okay. Yeah, that's a good little thing to have. Hey, lady? Yeah. You got Homeward Bones? Give me that. Homeward Boning! Homeward Boning's gonna save your life one day!
Welcome to the...
You're kinda loud, lady. They're gonna get quieter later in the game. It's nonsense. Dark Souls 3 is nonsense. They're gonna... They won't be so loud anymore.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Later in the game, you'll barely be able to hear her later. No, you just ooh-wooed for no reason. You're right. I'm a certified E-girl. I'm selling like bath water. Anybody interested? Adam? Shush. Alright, we also, hello Adam. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello Adam. I did see you there though. When did you get that mimic chest? Huh? Oh.
You know your own name.
I don't even know, Void. I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you. I need to do like something cool for tier 3 subs. How do people ever get partnered on Twitch? I don't understand. I have not once in my life had a tier 3 sub. I don't think. Granted, I have like no rewards for tier 3 subs because I've never had one. But I guess that's probably part of the reason. All right. Ooh woo with the heart. You got it, Moon. You got it. Should I fill in the heart? What do you think? Fill in the heart or not? I don't know. Probably look better without it. Ew, nasty Void. Nasty Void. Oh, here's the problem with the name tag when it's cold, is I want to wear a hoodie, and if I put the name tag on the hoodie, it's going to fold over, and you're not going to be able to see it, or what if I want to, like, change the hoodie through the stream? Because sometimes I get too warm, and then if I put it in the shirt underneath the hoodie, then you're just not going to see it. This is why I shut these channel point redemptions off, man. It's too cold for all this stupid shit. Alright, sorry. I'll cheer up. I'll stop being I'll stop being Groucho Marx. Alright, there we go. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Thank you, Moon. Alright, now I keep it blank, put it on your forehead? No. That sounds uncomfortable. That just sounds uncomfortable. That emote sucks, Midwest. I gotta get rid of that one. That one's terrible. What up, Lupa? How's Deathless going? Oh, ooh woo. Well, I just started, so I mean, we took down Udex Gundyr. Thankfully, I didn't die to him. It'd be pretty bad if I did, but I did not. And yeah, now we're making our way downtown. We're walking fast. Okay, give me something a little bit more dangerous. We are in a little bit of danger, so I would like a little bit of danger. All right, let's go. It was a joke, my dude. You're good. The thank you was a joke. I thought it was sincere. I see. You're not thankful at all. All right. It was just a joke! All along! I tried to watch Mother this morning, film with Jennifer Lawrence, and didn't finish it. It was so awful. Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of that one. I'm kicking a lot by accident today. I don't know why. I don't know. It feels like I'm playing Demon Souls with how easy it is for me to accidentally kick. Because in Demon Souls, it's really easy to accidentally kick. But usually it's not an issue for me in the other Souls games. I don't know. That's like the third accidental kick I've done. And I've barely played. So I don't know what's going on with that. Gonzo, what up? No deaths so far. Nice, let's go. Yeah, man, we're going for 5 minutes. No deaths. I'm super skilled. Yes, hello, Gonzo. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. All right, the bonfire is lit. Where's the air horn when I need one? I should really have one on a soundboard. Get that homeward bone equipped. All right. All right. So. We're gonna go get the Broadsword. This is supposed to be Broadsword only, but Dark Souls 3 is a big L. You can't start with the Broadsword. You can't start with the you can't start with the Broadsword in this game. So I'm forced to use this pathetic long sword. I just prefer the Broadsword. Alrighty, these should be some black fire bombs right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Very nice, very nice. People screaming. Oh lord. Yo, Bloodborne called. They want their audio files back. Alrighty, hello guy. Get stabbed. This guy got stunned by the dude that I stabbed. And why am I two-handing the weapon, man? This is Dark Souls 3. Don't you know? Don't you know? Live streamer, this is Dark Souls 3. You don't two-hand straight swords. You one-hand and R1 spam. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Where's that guy who comes climbing up the railing? Is he not here? A lot of times he just falls off to his death. Yeah, I think he just fell to his death. He didn't actually jump up here like he's supposed to. That's okay. Whew, know the forehead thing, you buffoon. Oh. Oh. Pick only build? Impressive. Alright, impressive. 5 minutes in, he's already starting strong on a no-death run. Hell yeah. Alright. You can still get it very early. At least the broadsword? Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. What about a crooked sword? Crooked, probably. Not like a crook. You crook? I don't know. This track's a little too intense. Alright, this is more my vibe right now. Alright, you wonder how I'm doing? I'm doing okay. I don't know. I did drink like a water bottle and a half before I went to sleep last night, but I think I still woke up dehydrated. I went to my brother's last night, and I had a good amount of pizza, and also I think I had like 3 beers. So, despite the bit of water I drank before I went to sleep last night, I'm pretty sure I woke up dehydrated. I did drink like another 2 water bottles this morning. Now I'm sipping some coffee. I'm a little bit sore. I can feel it in my back. I'm a little bit sore. I helped my brother get rid of his old oven last night and move in a new oven. So my brother got a new oven last night. We replaced his old one. I smashed my thumb moving the new one into the house. It got smashed on the front door, so my thumb hurts, which is fun. And I don't know. I was feeling kind of angsty for some reason this morning when I woke up. I don't really know what was up with that. Hopefully that fades away. I was like, you know, I've been having like some real positive vibes compared to how I usually am. Mentally, I've been having some real positive vibes compared to what's the norm for me. Like I've just been kind of like happy for no particular reason, which doesn't happen to me. Like I think I'm doing the best mentally that I've ever done in the past like probably like 10 years, honestly. I think I'm doing the best mentally that I've ever been in the last 10 years, which is a huge W for sure. But this morning kind of felt like I reverted back to a little bit more like how I kind of have been for a long time now. It was a little bit like more sad, angry vibes this morning for some reason in my thoughts, and I don't know what was up with that. So I'm hoping that it goes away. I'm hoping that just has to do with me being like tired and dehydrated and sore and working for the 8th day in a row, and I get to go up until 12 days in a row, and who knows, maybe there'll be mandatory overtime this weekend again, and then I get to go 19 days in a row. I sure hope not, but you never know. So Alright, we're going back to the Shrine Bonfire, I believe. I did everything I wanted to. Oh, did I get the Titanite Shard under the stairs? I totally forgot the Titanite Shard under the stairs, didn't I? I don't know. I might have. I don't know, man. I might not have. Maybe I got the Titanite Shard under the stairs. Anybody know? Anybody paying close enough attention to know if I got the Titanite Shard under the stairs or not? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, and I'm still holding this longsword? Oh, get this thing out of my hands. See, this is bad. That's a bad omen. I didn't switch to the broadsword immediately. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. What up, Cloud? So good to see you here, Cloud. Welcome on in. Yeah, the check-ins are working, guys. I got the check-ins working again. The channel point redemptions are back. And also, I wanted to give a shout-out to my homie Gonzo. Gonzo is getting into being a character streamer. He's mad scientist Gonzo. Go give him a follow. He's a very entertaining fella and a real one. He won't BS you. He'll give it to you straight. All right, so I want to have one each of these, but we can sell those. I like selling stuff that I don't care about, especially early game.
Ashen?
Yeah, lady. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Of course, Gonzo. Of course. Big W, Cotterman. I was listening to you. Heck yes, it is a big W. Maybe I did get it.
Prithee
be careful. Wouldn't want to see my work squandered. All right, there we go. We got the broadsword, iconic broadsword, and let's see. Estus upgrade, Lothric banner. Okay, I did not upgrade the Estus. This is why I have notes, because I will forget everything. 12 days of work. Yeah. It's real fun. What am I doing? Using his glass-blowing capabilities to increase my Estus. Now I have 4. I know we could do the tree jump, and challenge runners do allow the tree jump, but I feel like the tree jump's a sequence break, so I do not do the tree jump, because, I don't know, man, that reeks of sequence break to me.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye-bye, lady. Alright, music's a little bit... It's really liking going back to that intense track. What the heck am I doing now? What am I doing? Oh, we're going to Vort now. Ah, boy. All right. Only a +1 weapon? Yeah, that's... yeah, all right. For sure, the headache and sluggish feeling are from the sudden temperature drop. I don't think it was... It's just... Moon has been just cold here for the last 2 years. Oh, maybe you're talking about yourself. You have a headache and sluggish feeling? Because your temperature suddenly dropped? Maybe you're talking about to me? I mean, it's been cold here the last 2 weeks. I don't think it's been above freezing the last 2 weeks. It's been mighty cold around in these parts. You're here. Not doing that well mentally, but I'm happy with my ability to handle it compared with how I would have in the past. Nice. Well, I mean, you know, like bittersweet nice. Bittersweet nice is what I mean. Not just like, you're not doing that well mentally? Nice! That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. You know what I meant, Boyden. Yeah, man, GG's on staying strong, that's for sure. These guys tend to give me trouble, so I just like to kill them. I just like to kill them before they start trouble in my neighborhood, because they will. I don't know, they, like, can survive this drop for some reason. So they'll, like, jump off the ladder and land down here and then continue attacking me. It's really awful. Sometimes I like to grab embers around here to sell them, because they sell for, like, 1,000 a pop, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Alright, give me uno momento, por favor. And I will drink the water. Alright, I think we're safe. I gotta crack open a water bottle here. I left my big purple water bottle in my car. That thing's definitely frozen solid. That's just gonna be a block of ice. I have 5 Estus? Dope. I didn't realize that. I thought I had 4.
Prithee, be careful.
Thank you. I'll try my best. Also, thank you for keeping me hydrated, Lupa. And good to have you here, by the way, Lupa. Because I see it was your first time chat. Why are they so loud? Alright, they shouldn't be so loud anymore. At least it'll be a cold drink. Yeah. No, that's kind of like my work water bottle, but I honestly... Oh, God! I honestly only drink it when I'm on break. So, I don't know, I'm gonna, like, put it in the fridge at work, and then... I probably shouldn't, so it thaws faster, but... I don't know where to leave it. To let it just, like... You know, it's gonna get all, like, wet, because there's a block of ice just sitting out. So it's gonna, like, leave water wherever I leave it sitting. Alright, why am I two-handing this weapon so often? A little bit Dark Souls run? Hell yeah. The voice line levels in Dark Souls 3 are so jacked up. Well, the thing is, like, at some point, it switches, and no longer are the voice lines tied to the dialogue audio option. It's very strange. I don't think I'm wrong about that, but I might be. But I swear it switches, because at some point they'll be really quiet. Audio levels, not in my game. A lot of people in chat have headaches, so it could be that. Hope everyone feels better as the day progresses. Yeah, I'm trying to do the same. Oh god, I did not think about music. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Choose your character! Ow! Stop it. He's being weird. He's being weird and I don't like it. Can you go phase 2 already? I like you better when you're phase 2. Woo. Even this track's definitely too quiet. Alright, he's going phase 2. Smack the booty, now he's phase 2. Oh, righty! He's gonna do it one more time, right? And then he's gonna spew. Yep. I went to the wrong side. It's all good. You can get a lot of damage here while he's doing this. Stamina regen. Spinning in circles is necessary, trust. What's he doing? Not touching this. Can't touch this, Vort. Can't touch this. Alright, down goes another one. That's 2 bosses dead. That is 2 bosses dead. V-O-R-D-T, that spells Vort. He is dead now. I lost the cadence to the song, sorry. Alrighty. So I should probably go level with this stuff. I can like sell things and pop this bad boy for only 2 grand. Kind of pathetic, but all right. And we're gonna go to Firelink Shrine. Jelaine! Hello, Jelaine. Yes, the check-ins are working once again. You had to pop in on your... Oh, I read that. As it gets colder, it gets dry out, and you drink more water than normal. Oh, I hydrated it. This spot on my arm, I don't know, yeah, it doesn't really pop up on... Oh, it's right there. You can kind of see it. That was, like, red and, like, straight up. If I would have scratched it, it probably would have bled. It's getting a little bit better. It's a random spot. I have a history of eczema, but I used to get it, like, in my inner elbow. As a child growing up, I always had eczema on my inner elbow. So luckily, I kind of grew out of that a little bit, but also I'm just a lot better as a mature person about, like... keeping my skin clean and hydrated. When I was a kid, I wasn't that great about keeping my skin clean and hydrated, which is probably why I had an eczema problem, but you know, I was a kid. I didn't know better. Alrighty, we'll sell off some of this worthless bogus. I don't think I have any other worthless bogus. That'd be about it. Yep. Yeah, lady. Okay, I don't think I really have anything else. I just wanted to level up some. Is she gonna lose her balance as she stands up? Let's see. Nope, she did not lose her balance as she stood up. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Give me more HP. I think I'm gonna start giving myself more stamina. Now that I've hit 20. Now that I've hit 20 Vig. Alright. Hello there, Jelaine. Hello there. Alright, so we just took down Vort. And I did update the boss count. Okay. Cool. And we'll be off to the settlement. I still feel like I missed a Titanite shard, but it's probably not the end of the world. If I did accidentally miss a Titanite shard, it'll be kind of okay. Alright, we don't just yeet ourselves right off the edge, because my brain was like, how do I get down there? Oh, you just jump. No, you don't just jump. Alright. Skipping bonfires, that's the name of the game. What would losing her balance mean? Sometimes when she stands up on the steps there, she gets airborne for a second, so she kind of like does a real quick fall animation and then stops. That's what I mean. Sometimes that happens. I don't know if it happens on Xbox. I feel like I haven't seen it in ages. I think I haven't seen it since I switched to Xbox. Honestly, Xbox, best Dark Souls 3 experience. It's the whole reason I have one. That's actually not the only reason I have one, but it's pretty much, at this point, the only reason I have an Xbox. Is because I think Xbox has the best Dark Souls 3 experience, which is unreal, because I'm such a PlayStation and PC boy. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, Lupa Lionessa. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright. Maybe I should be listening to something not so sleepy, and not that intense either, though. Alright, Operation Monkey from Age of Empires 2. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm here for like a Titanite shard. There's a lot of guys, and then there's this lady, but we're gonna go quick. Give me that Estus shard. I call it a Titanite shard. I meant Estus shard. Ow. Okay, that's just an ember. Oh, guys, could you cut it out? I'm just trying to, like, get some stuff and go. Okay, wow, these flasks suck. That is pathetic. Hey, I'm just gonna kill you. You seem problematic. Alright, there's a Titanite shard there for me. We're gonna run. Remember how we used to run? Ow. Guys, cut it out! Everyone's being a bunch of jerks. I only got one flask left. That's alright, though. It'll be fine. Okay. I didn't mess around trying to figure out the audio balancing levels of my music. There was some way I could do that, but I think there was a little bit of confusion. And it's understandable that there's confusion. Somebody was giving me instructions about how to use Windows Media Player to make the audio tracks balanced a little bit better. However, I don't use Windows Media Player. I use just Media Player on Windows. Very confusing. And they're actually, like, tied together. I make my playlists in Windows Media Player, and then those very playlists appear in the Media Player itself. I don't know. I don't really get it. But they are two separate softwares. That jump. Okay, see, like, it's loud. It's driving me off. It's throwing me off. It's too much. I gotta turn that track down. I can just manually turn it down. Operation Monkey. I should make a note about that. Operation Monkey needs to be quieter by, like, maybe 2 decibels. Alright, we're skipping a lot of stuff, I know, but I've died to Holy Knight Hodrick in the past, so I don't fight Holy Knight Hodrick anymore. And we don't need that bonfire, so I've skipped the last, like, 3 bonfires. I don't know if you've noticed. But I've skipped the last, like, 3 bonfires. We're not gonna quite fight Curse-Rotted Greatwood yet. I believe that is the next boss, isn't it? It's Curse-Rotted Greatwood? Yeah, number 3. Curse-Rotted Greatwood will be next. However, we're gonna prepare a little bit. I'm gonna run around and get powerful. So we got quite a bit of chores to do before I get to the killing of Curse-Rotted Greatwood. This always freaks me out here, but I've never died doing it. So I trust it, I guess. Is this guy, could you, like, get out of the way? I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, Yarnum called. They want their screaming back. Oh, are you kidding me? Holy shit. Was I in the wrong spot? I thought I was dead. I was just saying, I've never died doing this. Maybe I should go back to the old method. Can I even survive the fall damage from the old method? Was I in the wrong spot? I swear that was the right spot. I left this boss list up. I don't have any homeward bones. Ugh. Hi there, could you get out of here, please? Okay. I did it wrong. I did it totally wrong, but we lived. That was close. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Alright. Alright. Whew. Big gulps, huh? Alright. Well, see you later. Alright, we're still alive? We're still alive. That was a little scary. Get the near deaths out of the way early, right? Get the near deaths out of the way early, right? Whew. Whew. Man, oh man. Jeez, OP. Okay, what do I have? How's it going in this game? 2, 4, 6? Oh, I got 3 of these? Alright, I need 4 of those. It's 2, 4, 6, I'm pretty sure. That was horrifying, man. That was absolutely horrifying. Alright, let's see. Bone shard, got that one. T-shard dropped down to bonfire, got that one. Let's go after the... See, yeah, I missed a Titanite shard. Should I go back for it? I'm supposed to go fight the Master. The Master. I usually can upgrade my weapon to +2 right now. I think we should go back for it. I'm gonna do exactly that. I know exactly the one I missed. It's over here. I don't want to go back for it, but it's under the stairs. The one under the stairs, I knew I didn't grab it. Is that jump? Is that the jump Zertle showed you? Yeah, it's the jump Zertle showed me. I haven't been seeing Zertle around. Maybe they're busy with life. Maybe they're just lurking instead of talking. Maybe they're sick of me playing Night Rain all the time. I don't know what it is, but I haven't seen Zertle around in a while. Oh, right. That was some sick parkour. And then the homie shot me. Wow, dude. Way to poo-poo on my pancakes by shooting me after I was being so slick. Yo, Barricade, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Or this morning. I don't really know your time zone, Barricade, so hope your time zone's going well. And, woohoo! Just got myself capped. Yeah, Cleric Beast. Okay. So we'll fight any scrubs who want to follow me to this point, if any scrubs followed me to this point, but the enemies in Dark Souls 3 lack object permanence, so they don't usually know, hey, this guy's actually got some object permanence. Despite the fact that I was out of his line of sight, he still knew I existed. It's unusual for Dark Souls 3 enemies. Okay. Got the Pooch. Hello, Pooch. Goodbye, Pooch. Okay, we'll hop down. I didn't buy a homeward bone, so I have to walk all the way back. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I gotta walk all the way back, guys. Why didn't I get a homeward bone before I came here? Why am I like this? Hello, dude. Goodbye, dude. Nice try, dude. You missed. Alright, what's that? That's me in the corner. Soul of a deserted corpse. Yeah, I mean, that pretty sums up what that was pretty well. That was quite the deserted corpse. Ow! Stop it! I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. Okay, these guys are being jerks. Look at them blocking the ladder. Look at this ladder blockage that they're doing. You guys gotta go. You guys gotta go. Oh gosh. Okay, well I didn't kill that one. But that's okay. We got out of here anyway. What is that? There's items around here? What is this? Soul of a deserted corpse. Great. What was that, like 50 souls? It's probably so worthless. You missed, buddy, old pal. Same with you. Other buddy old pal. Ard, Broadswords. Hell yeah, Bear K. Hola, Queenie! Good to see you here. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, I can't rest because goobers be chasing. But that's okay. It's the last thing they'll ever do. Or not, or not. Would I get stunned by... Oh my god, could you guys cut it out? Hey, you're supposed to be easy to kill. Stop being deadly. Stop being deadly. I said stop it. Thank you. Throwing knives. I'm not allowed to use those. Throwing knives. Deserter trousers. Sounds like cell fodder to me. Alright, let's go back to good old Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna buy a singular homeward bone, because it drives me nuts not having one. Well, we'll probably just end up looting some more later. I also wanted to give a shout out to my good friend, Cloud. I'll be doing a co-stream with Cloud on Thursday. Oh, Queenie beat me to it. Dang, I was about to do it. Alright, alright. Well, GG's on the synchronization, Queenie. Go give Cloud a follow. They're a very impressive Elden Ring gamer. And I'll be doing a Night Rain stream with them on Thursday. Your mind reader? Apparently, Queenie, apparently. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's at the bonfire. I was like, I have bone shards. Did I upgrade the sword? I'm supposed to upgrade the sword. I did, didn't I? Did I upgrade the Estus? Can I upgrade the Estus? I can. Yo, Andre, I need your glass-blowing expertise. Alright, reinforce this. Boom, now I have 6 flasks. Now I have 6 flasks. Very nice. There was more stuff I could have sold to this lady that I didn't realize I had. Yeah, these things. Get these throwing knives out of here. I'll take 100 extra souls. Why not? And then I need to burn... Need to burn one, man! So we're gonna do that. Now I got the flasks +1. There's the lady. Let's see if she loses her balance. I swear she doesn't on Xbox. I don't know if it's like a PC-only thing or something. But she'll, like, do a little fall animation. Oh, what's stamina in this game? It is endurance. Cool, man. I got, like, 2 more stamina. Amazing. Amazing. We're gonna sit here and wait for the fog wall. You can't see shoutouts on mobile? Really? Since when? Hello? Dark Souls 3 is peak souls, right? Alright. So the master's right over here. I want his shirt. We're killing this man for his shirt. But he's like already dead, so I don't feel too bad about it. He's undead. He's undead. He's fully hollow, isn't he? I mean, he's just hollow.
To be tender and sweet, yet serious.
Alright, Queenie. I will peel the orange when it is safe for me to do so. Woo! I get nervous rolling that close to the edge. Even though I rolled away from the edge, it still makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. One misinput and I'm dead. When I roll that close to the edge. Ow! Ow! Alright, good hits, buddy. Good hits. I really don't want to aggro these two guys. Is this one gonna get up? Oh my god. Okay, well he didn't critical me, despite the parry. Okay, down goes the master. I would like your shirt, please. I also want his gloves, but we're not gonna wear his gloves right away. Alrighty, that's more damage negation for me. Dark Souls 3 is kind of interesting with its armor mechanics. If you have open armor slots, like if you have an armor slot where you have nothing equipped in Dark Souls 3, you essentially take bonus damage. So no matter how crappy the armor is, it is highly beneficial to have any armor whatsoever in the equipment slot. Due to that.
Ashen 1.
Due to that.
Was very then take.
Okay, a little bit more Did I get 1 stamina for that? Ugh, dude, leveling up in Dark Souls 3 is painful. You get like Jack for leveling up in this game, and it's so expensive. Alrighty, so we're continuing from Cliff Underside. We're gonna make our way to the Road to Sacrifices bonfire, and then I'm actually just gonna go backwards from there to get the Flynn's ring, the Chloranthy ring, and some souls for killing a demon with Zegward. So let's get to it. That was terrifying. What was terrifying? What, me rolling next to the edge? Haven't updated my phone in a long time, so maybe I just got an out-of-date version of the app. Perhaps. Emily, what is up? 3-stream streak? Hell yeah indeed, Emily. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I was supposed to peel the orange. Okay, I'll be safe in a bit. I'm sorry, Queenie. Typical me, totally forgot about the channel point redemption. Goldfish brain. Okay. Throwing their pots of berries at me. They worked so hard picking all those berries just to throw them at me. Crazy. Oh, I love this track, but it's not really feeling. I'm honestly not really feeling it that much right now. You getting parried by that guy? Oh, it's not like I would have been one shot if he criticaled me. I would have been fine. It's Dark Souls 3. We have a giant health bar because of being embered, even though it's super early. I did almost die. Did you see where I almost died to fall damage earlier? I almost died to fall damage earlier. That guy will be fine. Yep, there he is. Alright, going down. Thank you guys for cooperating with me so much. Why am I two-handing the weapon? It's Dark Souls 3. We don't do that around here. Sounds like such a waste of berries. Yeah, it's definitely not flesh. It's definitely berries. Alright, deja vu. If you say so. Okay, there's like an ember in here I could grab. That sells for 1,000 souls. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Ah! Wah! We're not gonna fight this thing. I don't know why I sounded like Mario for a second there. You know, like Super Mario 64 when you're punching. And he's all... Woo! You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna peel an orange. John just says, yes, I do. Alright, so here is the orange. It's actually a tangerine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. Who sings that? It's like some dog. Huckleberry Finn. I don't think that's the name of the dog, but it's something like Huckleberry Finn, because it's kind of a play on that. I don't know what the hell Huckleberry Finn is, to tell you the truth. What the hell is Huckleberry Finn? Maybe that is the dog. Exactly, Boyd. Wahoo! Played it? Hell yeah. Alright, I did that quick and easy. Just like yo mama, dude. Got quite the curve to it. But that's alright. There's the orange peel. I hope you're happy, Queenie. I hope you're happy. Alrighty. Yeah, I ain't fighting that guy. That guy scares me. I don't know how to fight that guy. I know he drops like a cool sword, but we already have the coolest sword, so don't even need it. When you want an orange, yeah, you got off your orange kick. You gotta get back on your orange kick, and then after you're off your orange kick, you can get back on your chorizo kick. Impressive. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. I appreciate you saying so. You spent forever just doing those special twisty backflips in Mario 64. You talk about like the ones where you have to kind of make him, like pivot, and then while he's mid-pivot, you jump backwards, and he does like the... It makes that kind of sound while you're flipping through the air. Super Mario 64 is a goated game. If you haven't played Super Mario 64, play it. Your gamer cred is pathetic. Your gamer cred is pathetic if you haven't played Super Mario 64. Alright. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
GG's.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower.
All right, yeah, that's great, dude. Alrighty, bring it on, demon. Man, this part of the game always makes me want to play Arch Thrones. You fight, there's a Bloodborne boss that you fight in Arch Thrones that is, like, in this spot. I can't remember what Bloodborne boss it is. I want to say it's Bloodstarved Beast, but it might be Cleric Beast. I can't remember, but there's, like, a Bloodborne boss you fight in this spot in the Dark Souls 3 mod, Arch Thrones.
But I've waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's take it down. Slaying demons with the boys. Or just boy. The boy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Hardly an inconvenience. GG's, Siegward.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Hell yeah, thank you for the Ziegbrow.
To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Hell yeah, Siegward. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get back to it. It's Lawrence? You want them to release it so bad? Apparently the, like, main developer is, like, going through cancer treatment right now, so... I don't know if it's ever gonna get fully released. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, I'll catch up in chat for a second. I should have done that more before I started running, but we're in the danger zone right now, so I am not going to stop to read. These ladies freak me out. Two ladies wanted to run off, have a little private time together. And I interrupted that, so they're not very happy, but that's okay. I'm just running right past. I didn't mean to disturb your lady-on-lady lovemaking there. And, okay, that was Flynn's ring, which will barely help, but it will help. Isn't it like Homeward Bones? I think that's right here. Hell yeah, dude, Homeward Bones. That's what I like to have. Homeward Boning. I already said that earlier in the live stream. Alright, right here is the Chloranthy ring. Don't mind if I do. And the Morale set. I don't know, I could probably just sell that. Okay, I think it's just... Oh, there goes the bean off my shoulder. I don't really need to come down here. This is just an ember. I could do this for bonus souls, but I don't really need to. Dang, son! Yeeted that dog, and it really flopped around over there, didn't it? Alright, we're gonna homeward bone back to the shrine, because I think I got, like, a lot of souls if I sell stuff. Love the Irithyll sword, one of your favorite weapons in the whole game. Was it a great sword? I don't give a crap about game credit. I ain't playing that. You're missing out, Moon. You're missing out. It's such a good game. Probably the best Mario game, honestly. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Cleric for phase 1, and then that flaming one that crawls on the floor. I can't remember the name of it. I mean, well, honestly, Lawrence and Cleric Beast are very similar, so it's probably just Lawrence, Cloud. That is Lawrence, the one you're talking about, that loses his pants and crawls around on the floor. That's Lawrence, but he's very Cleric Beast. They're very similar boss fights until that point. Alrighty. I'm sorry, Ziegbrow. We're Ziegward. We're selling the Ziegbrow. I know, blasphemy. Blasphemy, but hey, man, 1,000 souls is 1,000 souls, alright? You can't stop me. You can't stop me. What does Mikolash say? Oops, I want to keep those. Mikolash says something about nothing can stop us now. I can't remember what the line is before that, though. He says, like, something, something, something. Nothing can stop us now. But I can't remember what it is that he says. Oh, I'm over the equipment load. Ah, it's because I'm supposed to be wearing these master's gloves now. We want to stay under 30% for the light rolls. I know everybody in their mama's medium rolls, but everyone in their mama's is a chump! Light rolling for the win, unless it's PvP. If you're light rolling in PvP, you're a real son of a gun. Zelda, Pokemon, or Mario Kart, some of them were played by me. I've only really played one Zelda game. Pokemon, I haven't played Pokemon since it moved off the Game Boy. I only played Game Boy Pokemon games. Mario Kart, I pretty much only care about like Mario Kart. Mario Kart 64 even hasn't really held up that well to time. Mario Kart's okay, but I don't feel like you're really missing a crucial gaming experience with Mario Kart. But I mean, Super Mario 64, you gotta play that. You gotta play it at some point in your life. At some point in your life, you gotta play it. Come on. What do you got against Mario? What do you got against Super Mario 64, Moon? What do you got against Super Mario 64? Dark Souls? Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3 have that energy in them. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 is only cool because it copied Bloodborne's homework. I'm crazy about selling stuff, I'm sorry. Where's the gauntlets? Did I already sell them?
Ashen.
I didn't even realize. Where's the lady? I wish she would just stay in the same place. Alright, hello. Actually, I just wish I could level up the bonfire, honestly. Oh, okay. So, more stamina for me. Hooray, dude. Oh, the gains are terrible. The gains are terrible. I keep two-handing my weapon for some reason. It's like I've never played this game before. I don't think I have any Estus upgrades. I am rusty as hell at Dark Souls 3, I'll say that. Okay, I'm gonna pull a Moon on Mario Odyssey. I own a Switch, and I don't really want to play Mario Odyssey. I don't know, I just don't. Alright, even though it does seem like a successor to Super Mario 64. So what the hell am I doing now? Ah, yeah, we're going to Road to Sacrifices. We've got some Titanite shards to collect. We'll get to Curse Ride Greatwood eventually, trust me. We'll get there eventually. It's just gonna, like I said, we got a lot of chores to take care of before that. Alright, my darling, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm a hater. Moon. Moon. Why? I thought you were pleasant. It was all a farce. You had us tricked all along. Alright, what up, Freedom's Choice? Hello, Freedom's Choice. Good to have you in here. No friends to play with? Yeah, Mario Kart alone would be sad. Playing Mario Kart battle mode, but with no friends, just versus the AI. Not as sad as Mario Party. Mario Party solo versus the AI. That's about as sad as it gets, I think. Alright. A hater. Good God. Good God. Alright, we skipped another bonfire. Who needs it, man? They give you bonfires like every 5 steps in this game. Alrighty, there's a Titanite shard down here. Let's make sure. Oh, is this the right spot? Yeah. Okay, that's this big dog. Okay, very nice. This guy's got a tree branch. Give him a poke. Okay, this guy's also got a tree branch. Give him a poke, or not. Give him a couple slashes. No pokes. Got the Titanite shard. Okay, I'll probably just run past all these guys. There's really no point in me killing them. I say while I kill him. How many souls am I getting for you guys? 150? Eh. Alright, so, isn't there like a Titanite shard along the wall here? Yes. Titanite shard along the wall. There's another one by these enemies they took from Dark Souls 2 and then made them less threatening by making them spew poison instead of acid. But I get it. Acid doesn't exist anymore because everybody, it made all the crybabies cried. All the crybabies cried, so now Dark Souls 3 doesn't have acid that breaks your equipment. And then the crybabies cried even harder, so now we have Elden Ring where your equipment doesn't break at all. And honestly, it's fine. I don't miss it. I don't miss breaking equipment. Crybaby's gonna cry though, am I right? Alright, let's go get the bonfire, because I do want this one. We do want that bonfire, so we'll get that bad boy. And, I'm not gonna rest at it quite yet. We don't need to do that. Hello, doggo. You can go, doggo. I don't want nothing to do with you. Alright. Oh, that log. The log? Why I don't get the log? Oh, what are we talking about? There's so many... Oh, I see. Like, the weapons that they have. Yeah. It could be like a... Well, great spears don't exist in this game. I can't wait for Elden Ring 2 when we have great flails. What was the other one I said that was... Great perfume bottles. That wasn't the one I said that was ridiculous, but that is ridiculous. Great claws. That was the one that was ridiculous. Great claws. Can't wait for Elden Ring 2 when we get great claws. Okay, so we can keep on running.
That necklace, what you're after.
What up, Vort? How you doing, Vort? Welcome on in, Vort. Great torches. I'll get the chain on when I'm safe. I'm not really safe right now, so uno momento por favor on the chain. I will get it on. Trust. Great fists. It'd just be so funny. Just like big ol' fists. You ever see that Ludacris music video? Where he's got the big ol' fists? It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I also like that one meme that's like Godric when he does his rock stomp, and it's the same music video from Ludacris where he's like got the big foot and he's stomping the ground. Where is the chain? Where even is it? Oh, I see it. Elden Bling Bling. Elden Bling Bling. Got that chain. Can you do jump ropes? Can you do jump ropes with your chain? I didn't think so. Looking extra naked. Don't get too turned on now. Or whole cans. Yeah, it'd be like looking at SpongeBob when he enters a weightlifting competition. The inflatable arms. Yeah, we need SpongeBob inflatable arms. Where? Come on, modding community. Come on, modding community. What's up, Achieve? Achieve and now. I'm sorry. Achieve now. Achieve now. I got it. I thought for some reason your name was Owl for a second. PTSD. One of my exes went by Owl. Nout. Dang, that is the fit I am running. Oh, God! That was just a little scary. Okay. Hello. Hello. No, you weren't supposed to climb the ladder. Oh, bugger. He actually had brains for once. Let me rest, let me rest, let me rest. Should we make them fall? I think you get a decent amount of runes when you... souls, I'm sorry. When you make them fall. Not now, now. I'll just call you Achieve. Is that okay? Can I call you Achieve? Those were called Anchor Arms! Void with the lore. Do you chain hang low? Does it wobble to the flow? I can't remember all the lyrics. Something about throwing it over your shoulder. Oh, God. Hello. Yikes. Alright, down he goes. 1,500 apiece. Okay. Alright, down they go. 1,500 for them. Homeward Bones right here. Hell yeah. Still early enough that I think selling stuff's kind of worth it. We're gonna go grab the Wanderer set, everybody's favorite set, and I'm gonna sell it! Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I like being under 30% equipment load in this game, and I don't want to level up, what is it, Vitality? I don't want to level up Vitality whatsoever, so I run really light clothes, and they look hideous. They look hideous, but function over fashion, I suppose, is what I go for in this game. Alright. I'll throw you over my shoulder. Please don't. Alrighty. Now is Northern UK term for nothing. I see, I see. Well, I'll probably just call you Achieve if that's okay, but thank you for the knowledge. Alrighty. I usually manage to pull off decent fashion in the other Souls games, but here's the thing. Well, not Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, I look like a fast food worker the whole time I'm playing. No slight on fast food workers. I worked in fast food for 2.5 years. And it sucked. I'm never going back. Worst jobs I've ever had. I can't believe I worked in that environment for 2.5 years. If you work at a fast food joint, get a new job. Literally the worst place you could work. I've worked some real shit jobs, and the most shit job I've ever worked was fast food. I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years and McDonald's for 6 months, and never again, dude. Never again. Don't know what I was doing. So yeah, my fashion sucks in Dark Souls 2 because I don't level up Vitality whatsoever. My fashion sucks in Dark Souls 3 because I don't level up Vitality whatsoever. But the other Souls games do it right, where when you level up your stamina, your equipment load comes along with it. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Having to level your equipment load as a separate stat, I hate that. I'm not gonna lie, it's more painful in Dark Souls 3 than Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2, leveling up is very cheap, and you get so many souls in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, you don't get that many souls, and leveling up is very expensive. So, hell no, I'm not leveling up equipment load. Are you kidding me? Got such more important stats to increase than that. Worked at Diablo's for a while, and I hated it. Everyone was so miserable, and customers were just weird for no reason. I've never even heard of Diablo's. There's a place called Devil's? What the hell is Diablo's? Seem like a Taco Bell worker kind of guy. Thank you? I don't know what... It sounds like an insult. I'm not gonna lie. That reads like an insult. I don't know what you mean by that. But It's like Subway, but for burritos. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, my first job was at McDonald's. It was terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Honestly. Okay, I didn't know what it was. I saw a shiny. I saw shiny, decided to pick it up. It's not something I typically do, but my item knowledge is... Well, honestly, I think my brain's just not quite woken up fully. Okay, we're not messing with the Titanite shard near this guy. Because there's that Titanite shard there, but I need to get away. Ah, screw it, screw it, screw it. We're doing it. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. He's all... While he's chasing after me. Who's throwing dookie? None of that. Alright, we're gonna come back for that flame. We're gonna come back for that flame in a bit. But not right now. We'll get it later. We'll get it later. It's actually gonna be in quite some time. I do want this bonfire. Ow, could you not do that, bud? Alright, we're just gonna keep going. I don't need to sit. I can teleport at the bonfire because I lit it. Alright, you worked at Wendy's. I see Wendy's is on the way out, man. I mean, honestly, fast food in general is just struggling, but I think Wendy's is really struggling. I haven't been to Wendy's in ages. Last time I went to Wendy's, they gave me a cold hamburger, and I'm never going to Wendy's again. Who gives a man a cold hamburger? Who does that? How do you even have cold hamburgers? Like how, Wendy's? Why is it cold? They just had it like sitting out on the countertop? Not even in a heating drawer or something? Because that's how they do it. They cook the food and then they put it in a little hot drawer. And then you open up the hot drawer and you assemble the hot food. But like, it was cold. How does that even happen? How is Arby's still standing? I've been to Arby's once in my entire life, and it was when I was a kid and my friend's family decided that they wanted to get Arby's. They were like, we're an Arby's family. Which is very weird. And yeah, that was the last time I ever had Arby's. The one and only. Amazed Arby's isn't already out of business. Oh, I went to Arby's a second time when I was an adult, actually. But I specifically went there just for the curly fries. I went there specifically just for the curly fries. And they gave me the curly fries, and they forgot to season them. So I got unseasoned curly fries. That was the last time I've ever been to Arby's. What in the world, Vort? They did not say that. I missed something. I worked at a place called Freddy's Frozen Custard for 4 years. Alright, okay. Bet you smelled like sugar every time you left there. You had a lot of friends that worked at Taco Bell. My roommate was a supervisor there back in the day. Taco Bell wanted me to be a supervisor, and I declined. I was like, no, thank you. I don't want to be in charge of these people. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? I don't want to be in charge of these people. Alright, we'll come back for Homeboy in a bit. We're up here to get large Titanite shards. KFC over Popeyes. Only Popeyes from me is like a 40-minute drive. I'm not driving 40 minutes to go to Popeyes. And KFC, I stopped going to KFC because I was getting stomach aches. Granted, I would eat like a whole family-sized meal to myself when I was like 19, 20 years old. I'd go to KFC, get like a whole family bucket. And they had the deal going on at the time. If you got a family meal at KFC, they would give you like a free cake. So I'd go to KFC, I'd get the family meal, they'd give me the free cake, I would literally eat all of it. The entire family meal and the entire cake, and then my stomach would hurt, and I was like, man, KFC always makes my stomach hurt. I should stop going here, and so I stopped going there. And yeah, it's definitely had nothing to do with the amount of food that I ate that made my stomach hurt. It was definitely just the low quality food. It's not because I ate an entire family meal, an entire cake for free. Not for free, but the cake was free. I don't think they have Zaxby's in Michigan. I just don't think they even have Zaxby's in Michigan. Honestly, Michigan and its the fried chicken options in Michigan are kinda shite. Not gonna lie. Did I get everything I wanted to? I'll be honest. I have no idea. I'm kind of just going. But I should have like a lot of stuff. I should have just nabbed like a whole bunch of upgrade stuffs. Taco Bell is my lifeblood. Taco Bell gets old. Taco Bell gets a little old. I do love a 5-layer burrito with no sour cream, though. Zaxby's is a very southern thing. I used to say southern, and people would make fun of me. It's like, bro, but it's the word south, and then you just add the ern. But oh no, now it's pronounced southern. But like, what happened to the O? What happened to the O? Why don't you say that anymore? English. Am I right? Okay. Just selling stuff. We're probably about done selling stuff. It's getting to the point of the game. It's getting to the point of the game where selling stuff's not really worth it anymore, but we have quite a bit of valuables. Hello, hello, orcas. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, orcas. Hello, hello. Get like 6 items there, and I'm lying like, man, my stomach always hurts after Taco Bell. I cap out at 5. I get sometimes the most food I'll get at Taco Bell is like 3 regular soft tacos and 2 5-layer burritos with no sour cream, and that's like, that's too much food. Honestly, that right there is too much food. This is a great track and all, but I'm over it. Give me something else. Okie dokie, homeboy, hello. I would like to reinforce my Estus, please. I would like to reinforce my Estus, please. Can I do it again? Even I'd like to reinforce my Estus, please. Okay, I can. Really be careful. Wouldn't want to see my work squandered. Alright, so I needed to reinforce this bad boy. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Thought you weren't allowed within 2. God. Oh, that's so rude. That is so rude. Alrighty. You just want Toys R Us back? I can't say that I do. But maybe, yeah, I mean, I don't know. What was the giraffe's name? Jeffrey?
Farewell, Ashen One.
It's my brother's name.
May the flames guide thee.
Alrighty. I love how I have a note. I follow along notes that I made for myself. That's how I make sure I don't forget anything, because I hop around Souls games all the time, and there's a lot of small little details that I'm never going to remember if I don't have them written down. So I have notes that I follow along, and one of my notes says, "Go back and upgrade, jackass!" Because I have a tendency to fight the thick demon without upgrading first, and it just adds risk. It just adds risk that doesn't need to be there, but it's just a hilarious note. Because it's such a me thing to just be like, yeah, we probably don't need the upgrades. Still take notes in a notebook? Oh, dude, I can't be bothered to write things down by hand. It's painful. Writing things by hand is painful. I don't like it at all. The snow needs to stop. It's still lightly coming down here, and it's been coming down like that for the last like 24 hours. Heard Popeyes is going under. Going under! Sorry. They closed like 160 restaurants recently, apparently. Yeah, it's because fast food sucks and it's expensive now. You might as well just order takeout from a regular restaurant. That's why I feel like I'm not going to Burger King anymore, ever. Because it's like, oh, you want a hamburger from Burger King? Hamburger and fries and a drink? That'll be $25, please. It's like, dude, I should have just gone to a regular restaurant. What the hell? It's ridiculous. Prices be ridiculous, dude. That's why nobody's going to fast food anymore, because the quality sucks and it's so expensive now. The only upside they have is like the convenience. The fact that you can like walk in and get a meal fast as hell, but you're gonna pay the same that you would at a regular restaurant, and it's gonna be way worse quality. So you might as well just order takeout from a regular restaurant. You'll pay a similar price and get way higher quality food, and you have the same experience of just being able to walk in, say, hey, I'm here for my order, and then pick it up and go. Why the hell would you go to fast food? Don't. All right, down goes the demon. Worth. All right, get me out of here. We'll go back to the shrine bonfire. All right. I turned on boss music for that, and it was so unnecessary. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pop this bad boy. Oh, I can just sell stuff actually. You can. I really like this change. This is a big W that From Software started doing with Dark Souls 3 and beyond, was making it so you can sell stuff for like the same value of the soul amount itself. Because in Bloodborne you can sell the blood gems, not blood gems, cold blood, but cold blood in Bloodborne doesn't sell for as much as if you pop it, which is kind of nonsense. I forgot, I need to get the key from you. Give me that tower key, please.
Ashen.
Yeah, stop saying Ashen One like that every 2 seconds. Okay, we got that tower key. And we shall proceed to get some more upgrades. The demon can eat you off the bridge so easily if you stand too close to the edge. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't do it anymore. I mean, I don't know. I think my hand is just, I don't know, man. It doesn't, I think it always hurt. You had to write a lot in school, your hand would start to hurt. Now I'm just older, so my hand starts to hurt quicker than when I was younger. Writing by hand sucks unless you write in cursive. That's why people of ye old times would write in cursive, was because it's less starting and stopping. All that starting and stopping your hand has to do to write not in cursive, that's kind of what causes the hand cramps. If you just have the fluid motion of writing in cursive the whole time, it's a lot easier on your hand, which is why cursive was like the preferred form of the written word. But like, screw that, man. I'm just gonna put notes in my phone, because I always have my phone on me. I don't have to carry around a notepad and a pen. I just have my phone. I can use that. I can use that as my notepad. And then on the computer, I also have the notepad. Obviously, I don't take the computer with me, though. But I do use both notepad on my computer and on my cellular phone. We're supposed to trade with this crow. I almost forgot. Also, this is a W of Dark Souls 3. I think well, Dark Souls 2 actually started this, I believe. Where you just drop things, you don't have to quit the game. You don't have to quit the game. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, after dropping the item, you have to quit the game and load back up. That kind of sucks. Definitely an improvement when Dark Souls 2 made it so you can just drop things without having to quit the game and load back in. Okay, got a couple of Titanite shards out of that, and we will go ahead and open up this bad boy. Got the Silver Serpent Ring. We'll slap that bad boy on right now. And we'll plop right back down here into Firelink Shrine. What's up, dude? Straight out of Yarnum! Crazy mother effer named Gehrman! Alright, so, okay, we gotta go, like, up. Yeah, here in the Nexus. Straight out of Demon Souls, the Nexus. Whoa, praising Dark Souls 3? Well, Dark Souls 2 started it. Dark Souls 3 just copied it. That ponytail is moving way more than necessary. I'm not too familiar with ponytail physics. Alright. Why is there new Bloodborne 2 in development rumor every year? I don't know. I stopped believing. I stopped believing anything Bloodborne. This always freaks me out. I can't remember. Do I have to jump? I think I have to jump. Now, as good as the left stick jumps are, they're harder to aim. Sometimes my aim gets messed up because I'm pushing the left stick in and then I, like, slightly change the angle. Alright, it was fine. It was fine. Okay. Very carefully make our way down. Hell yeah. There we go. We got the Estus ring now as well. Dope. I'm lazy as hell, so we're homeward boning. I don't want to walk all the way back. Because it's definitely coming this time. Eventually it'll be true. Am I tripping or you just say something good about Dark Souls 3? You're tripping. What up, Johnny? Good to have you here. Everyone was so worried about the storm where I live, and it legit only rained for like an hour, and that was it. Well, you know, better safe than sorry. That demon... Oh, I read that one. Alright. I think it's finally time for me to fight Curse Ride Greatwood. It is. We're finally done doing chores. We're finally done doing chores. Hell yeah, dude. I do need to give this to Andre, though. So we'll give that to Andre, and then we'll be off to Curse Ride Greatwood. Where the hell is he? Where is he? There he is. Get over here, Andre. Is Dark Souls 3 better than Dark Souls 2? I like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 3, but you can't go wrong. From Software doesn't miss. They're all fantastic games. Dark Souls 3 is a favorite of mine as well, but I do like Dark Souls 2 more. Alrighty. The combat is less fluid in Dark Souls 2 by a long shot. Like, the combat's way more fluid in Dark Souls 3 than Dark Souls 2, but I just have more fun. I just have more fun playing Dark Souls 2, honestly. Not that Dark Souls 3 isn't fun. I also have fun playing Dark Souls 3, but I have more fun playing Dark Souls 2. So I like it better, because it's a video game, I'm playing it for fun, and I find Dark Souls 2 to be more fun. So, we're going after Curse Rod Greatwood, which means Cliff Underside. Hyrule! Hello, Hyrule! So good to see you here. Everybody go give Hyrule a follow if you're not following her already. She's very friendly, very lovely lady. How's it going against Radagon in Elden Beast? I know you've been fighting them. I hope your shoulder's doing fine.
Down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
Alrighty. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Hello. No void. Oh, yes, I think, I can't remember what she said, but you did tell me what your ex said about the meteorologist. I can't remember what she said, though. It was something kind of humorous. Hello, Illogical. You got so close? Dang. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight, that's for sure. I love Radagon. Elden Beast is okay. People diss on Elden Beast more than they should. People act like it's such a bad fight. Elden Beast is fine. But I definitely prefer Radagon. But Radagon's literally like my second favorite Elden Ring fight. I really, really like him. I don't know. I'll probably just leave it at that. I was gonna say, small tip for Elden Beast: when it makes a bunch of projectiles rain on you, like a whole bunch, like we're talking like 100 projectiles come shooting down at you from above, just run in a circle. Just run in a circle. Just do that. Just do this. When there's 100 projectiles just raining down, you just go like this. Just go like this. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. All right, Elden Beast dropped a nuke. Half the chat was like, "What the f?" Yeah, there's some explosions for sure. I don't know. I'd have to see it. Is there a clip? Is there a clip of it? I'd love to see it. All right, we're going after Cursed Rod Greatwood. This boss is ridiculous, and we're very we ran off and got very powerful for this fight, so it should be no sweat. But this is like, people say Dark Souls 3 has the best bosses. Oh, okay, man, whatever you say. People just like hitting trees in the nads, I guess. Oh, I didn't really mean to go straight for the loins, but I went straight for the loins. That's all right. It's fine for us to go straight for the loins. Where's the other pustule I can pop? I think it's on the hand over here, but it's about to make us all go crashing down. Alright, down we go. Okay. Can I hit that spot on the thigh now? Sure can. Boom, spot on the thigh has been busted. It's gonna slam back down. Okay. Ooh. Could you stop with the goop? I'm trying to get in there and hit you in the nads. What do you... Stop it. You're coming back around, aren't you? Alright, I can smack the hands. Okay, that's probably enough damage. I just gotta... you're gonna spray goop everywhere again, aren't you? You just did that! You're making me very impatient. Now what are you doing? This thing is so strange. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna end up killing this thing just smacking the hand rather than busting the nads. Come on, one more smack, one more smack. Hell yeah, down goes Cursed Rotted Greatwood, easy peasy, but like I said, we ran around and got quite powerful before coming here. But down goes Cursed Rotted Greatwood, we'll be off to Crystal Sage next. Crystal Sage, it's kind of glass cannon. I can get absolutely deleted by Crystal Sage, but also Crystal Sage dies very easily. It's both. It's both. Literally was nothing at all. I don't know what it was. I'll go through the VOD and get the clip. I'd appreciate it, Hyrule. I would love to witness it and see if it's something I'm familiar with or not. Because there is a good variety of explosion attacks that Elden Beast can do. I don't know, I think people complain about Elden Beast because they feel like they have to chase it around the whole time. But here's the thing about Elden Beast. You can predict where it's going to go. So if you, like, are actually familiar with the fight and it dives under the water, you can immediately start running to where it's going to pop up. It pops up in predictable patterns. So if you pick up on the pattern, you can head towards where it's going to appear. And then when it pops up out of the water, you'll be right there in front of it. But I get it. I get it. Scrub's gonna complain. That's a little elitist of me to say. My apologies. My apologies for the elitism. Gonzo, you hated Crystal Sage? Yeah, Crystal Sage, yeah, it's kind of scary. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, Crystal Sage, no problem, we got this. Because Crystal Sage will mess you up big time. Said, right, obviously the meteorologist was man, except 12 inches was only 6.6. Har, 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 har. Alrighty, so, we want to go to Crystal Sage, which would be, yes, not Road of Sacrifice, this is the next one, I think, Crucifixion Woods. What up, Matty boy? 97 check-ins. Yeah, I got the check-ins working again. So, all the channel points are back. All the channel point redemptions are back. They're back now. Radagon just yawns every time he attacks? I can't say I follow. What do you mean Radagon yawns every time he attacks? Oh, we're doing good? Yeah. I'm doing night. I'm doing aight. Alright, this is where we want to be. Off to the sage. The crystally sage. Like it takes years to reach me. I don't know, I stay right in his face the whole time. I stay close to Radagon. I don't like being far away from Radagon. I want to be right up there where I can smack him. I don't want to have like any distance. The delayed attacks. Well, that's Elden Ring entirely. Elden Ring's just delayed attacks. It's just Dark Souls 3, but all the bosses hold their attacks for 3 seconds longer than they're supposed to. Ow. Bro got smacked once and teleported away. That's kind of wild. Just once and you teleported? Alrighty. Come on, where are you going? There you are. Again, got smacked only once and teleported. I mean, granted, I beat the hell out of them while the teleport animation was happening. The Demon Souls music. The PS3 Demon Souls music is hilarious. Teleporting again. Okay, there's gonna be clones now. There's gonna be a lot of clones now, I'm pretty sure. If I'm lucky, it's the real one. It is not, just a clone. Ow. The clones deal magic damage, though, so we do want to get rid of them. Make things a little bit safer in here by getting rid of these fools. Okay, if your homing soul masses could fire off. I love how one remained. That's great. Might be the end of Crystal Sage right here. Sure is. Dark Souls 3, hard game. Best bosses. Alrighty, that's 4 of them dead. I know, we're very powerful. It's on me. It's on me for making sure that I'm nice and powerful before I come here. And that's why it was so freaking easy. That's why it was so freaking easy. Also, bonfires galore. There's a bonfire there. I don't need it. Smack them. GG's. Thank you, Gonzo. Thank you. Smack them up real good. And we'll be on our merry way. Thank you for the feet. Cloud, I need to change that foot emote. I need to add more detail. I've been saying that for ages, but I've been doing a lot of stuff. I gotta do some legwork. There's a co-stream I got coming up on Saturday with Lilithix and I. And with Umbasa, Matty boy. There's a grand idea that her and I have come up with, but I gotta do some legwork to make it possible. Here's another bonfire we're gonna skip. More feet detail? Yeah. Foot needs more detail, but I've been prioritizing other things. Basically, I need to run around in Elden Ring, and I think for Lily's sake, I'm gonna get the map fragments. I could have no map fragments on my save data, because I'm kind of putting together save data for her and I to use for an idea that we have for our co-stream. Because it's gonna be seamless co-op, but there's more to it than just that. There's more to it than just seamless co-op. It's gonna be very cool. And could you chill, dogs? It's not too much that I have to do. I pretty much just need to teleport around in the world. If I was on PC, I'd show you real quick what I have to do, but I'm not. I am not. Alright, we got that bonfire. That one I do want, and I might pick this up and then go back real quick, just to turn it into another Estus flask. I think I'm gonna go back and turn this into another Estus flask right now. Very cool, seamless co-op. Yes! We're gonna be doing seamless co-op, and I believe we're also going to be using... I've never heard of this mod, but she mentioned it. Something called the Grand Merchant mod, which you can buy, I think, like, anything, maybe? I don't really know exactly. I don't know anything about the Grand Merchant mod, but apparently you can buy, like, golden seeds. Because it's a pain in the butt to run around getting golden seeds. Elden Ring Seamless, maybe something me and you have to do in the future too, Ard. Well, I'll tell you that I'm not doing, like, a full-ass playthrough of Seamless Co-op where you have to, like, run around everywhere. The game's too big and too long for that. It fucking drags on for ages. So that's why, well, Lily and I, it's gonna be seamless, it's gonna be sped up. It's kinda, we have an idea where everything's gonna be going faster. Everything's gonna be going faster. I'm not talking about, like, we're not turning the speed of the game up. That's not what's happening. But, like, just generally, things are gonna be going quicker. So maybe what Lily and I are doing, maybe you and I could do one day, Cloud, but, I can't go too overboard with the co-streams either. Like, I 1 or 2 a week at most. And I don't know, I don't know. I assume Lily and I are gonna have to take more than, because she can only stream for like 4 hours at a time, I believe. So I don't know how far we're gonna get on Saturday when we do that. What am I trying to do here? Get myself another Estus flask. All right. So homie picked up glass blowing, and now we can get flasks off him. I got 15 grand. I don't know how much it takes to level up, but I can level up at least once with that at this point, right? Okay, twice even. Nice. I'll get more HP. Sounds good.
Farewell,
Okay.
Ashen One.
Oh, so like you did in GTA 4? Yeah, no, it's not going to be like that. It's not going to be like that. That would be hilarious, but it's not going to be like that. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 Seamless lately with my buddy. Nice, Midwest, nice. Guys on horseback flying across the map. There's a bunch of quality of life mods that gives you certain grace and abilities to buy seeds and stuff, so you don't have to walk everywhere. Cuts down the time by like hours. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I don't really know what the Grand Merchant mod is or something like that. Master Merchant mod, something like that. I don't really know the details about that, but it sounds like a good addition. For sure. If I could just, like, give a save file a whole bunch of golden seeds, I would. I thought I was going to be able to do that. I was like, oh, we're not going to need the Grand Merchant mod, because I could just give us a bunch of golden seeds. But with the save editing software that I have, that doesn't seem to be an option. I can give myself, like, any weapon, any consumable, any Ash of War, any armor, but I can't give myself, like, golden seeds, unfortunately, which I think is super whack. Why not? Because I was thinking then her and I could just be like, okay, every, like, 4 bosses we could pick a flask upgrade or something like that. Like, do you want to get a golden seed or do you want to get a sacred tier? Like, pick one every 4 bosses we defeat. It's kind of what I had in mind, but then I couldn't make that possible with my save editing software. So that's where the Grand Merchant thing kind of comes in handy, I think. Just be buying them instead. Can you not just use Cheat Engine? I don't know if it works in Seamless or not. Perhaps. I didn't think about that. Like, ooh, that's a good idea. I mean, granted, still, we could just do the Grand Merchant thing. But that's a pretty decent idea. I'd have to get some golden seeds manually. Okay. Whew! Scary every time. Scary every time. But we made it. I don't know how to use Cheat Engine properly, but I can track down values. I'd have to collect some golden seeds manually to make it possible, but once I've tracked down the numerical value that is the number of golden seeds in the inventory, I'd be able to edit it to whatever number I wanted. I would just have to like pick up one, search for a value of 1. Pick up a second one, search for a value of 2. Pick up a third one, search for a value of 3. And by doing that, I could eventually narrow it down to exactly which one is the number of golden seeds, and then I could alter it to be whatever number I wanted. And I think you only need like, it's like 50, something like 50. I think it's 40 something you need. I don't know. I actually have no idea how many golden seeds you need to get maxed out flasks in that game. Anybody know? Because I have no idea. Okay. Heal. Okay, go. Ow! That's why we healed. Alright, heal again. Go! Move, slug! Move, slug! Alright. Is it faster in this game? I know this is the fastest way to do it in Elden Ring, but I don't know if that applies for Dark Souls 3 as well. Whew! That's 30 seeds? That sounds about right. Yeah, 50 sounds like too much. 50 sounds like way too much, you're right. Okie dokie. And we've made it to the Deacons. I usually get here with like 3 flasks. The fact that I have 6 right now is, I did really good. This goes 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 5 5. I see. Yeah, I could probably do that. I started a new save file in Elden Ring, and then I used the save editing software to give myself every single site of grace in the game. However, it's annoying because the map hasn't been explored whatsoever. I can't teleport to all the sites of graces. I have to go around and discover them. I just realized that's a real problem for the DLC. That's a real problem for the DLC. Oh, that sucks. Because I won't be able to go to the DLC at all until Moog's dead. And I don't want to kill Moog, because I want Moog alive, so Lily and I can kill Moog together. So I won't be able to make any progress in the DLC map? Hey, yeah, see, it's messy. It's messy, what I'm trying to pull off. But if I use the save data... If I use the save data that I would typically just use for such a thing, the flasks are already fully upgraded. That's the problem with that. That's the issue I ran into with that. I was gonna just be like, okay, well, I'll just use this, but then the problem is, it's loaded up with everything, so I'd have to, like, drop everything, which would be very time-consuming, because there's so much. And then certain things, like, yeah, the flasks are already fully upgraded, so that's problematic. Same with the weapons. I mean, I guess if I dropped all the fully upgraded weapons, it wouldn't matter, except for, I mean, like, maybe PvP if I will probably leave invasions on. We'll see about that, I don't know. I don't really know what invaders are like on Seamless Co-op. I believe the skill level of the average invader in Seamless Co-op is higher. Which could be problematic, because, I mean, well, Lily's not much of a PvPer, and if we don't have PvP builds put together, we're going to be fighting people who are really good at PvP, and we're not going to have PvP builds put together like they would be. That would be terrible. I mean, we'd definitely have to gank at that point. But even then, I don't know, man. Even then, I don't know, man. So I don't know if we'll leave invasions on or not. Kind of hurts me to shut them off, so I would prefer to leave them on. But the reality might suck. The reality might suck. Down goes the Deacons. Dark Souls 3's got the best bosses, don't you know? When do we get to a good one? When do we get to a good one? I thought this game had the best bosses. So far, they've all been pretty stanky. I mean, Udex and Vord are alright. Alrighty. Another boss bites the dust. Alright, horseback invasions seem kind of lame, to be honest, from what I've seen. Well, you can knock people off the horses pretty freaking easy. You can knock them off. If you know what you're doing, you just throw the right consumable at them, and they'll just fall right off the horse. So you can stop people on horseback pretty easy, but you do have to catch up to them. Is the problem with that. Thank you for the GGs, Cloud. Thank you. Alright, who is next anyway? Abyss Watchers. Ah, alright. Abyss Watchers, it shall be then. What am I doing here? We're burning one. Gotta burn one, man. So let's go ahead and do that. Burn that undead bone shard. Best boss is Beta Chaos. Hell yeah, Matty boy. Based.
Well,
alright, we're gonna go ahead and level up. I'll give myself some more stamina. Give myself a little bit more HP. Cool beans, cool beans. Bye-bye, lady. Farewell. Okay, so to get to the Deacons, there's a couple of fires I still need to light. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom first, because I've been drinking a lot of coffee and water this morning, and your boy has got to go. Your boy has got to go. So I will be back in a little bit. Thanks for understanding. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone, or enjoy these ads. If you're a heathen, I'll be right back. Oh my lord, it's the never-ending box! It's the never-ending box! Oh no! What has happened? What has this become? How am I supposed to focus on the boss fight when I'm just getting bonked over and over again? Give me brain damage, guys. My brain already doesn't work that good. Ah, made you miss. Ow. Okay, I was too busy having fun with the bonks as well. I love Animal Crossing music from GameCube. This is noon. This is the music that plays at noon, dude. That walk animation. See him just like jogging up to me like that. Watch him play. 1, 2, 3, nice, kicking some ass. Alright, so then I think we gotta interact with him after it's nighttime. And now that I've interacted with him at nighttime, I rest again, and he should piss off, I think, is how it works. Yeah. Yeah, see? Oh, what in the hell? Dude just popped in. There was no animation. There's no animation for it spawning in at all. It's just like boom. There's a fucking night cavalry here now. Yeah.
This is a picture of a unicorn, only it doesn't have a horn.
No freaking way, dude. No freaking way. We're in the Elden Beast boss room as a phantom. As a red phantom. That is unreal, man. Does he have the FP to do that? He's dead now. Look at the poor host over there. Oh, Johnny, no. Johnny, no, he's trying to attack me. He's gonna get exploded. Johnny, look out, it's exploding. What just happened? Dude, me and this guy's latency. Me and this guy's latency. Insanity. Okay. He's taking a big slam. Hit him. Probably could have hit him twice, honestly. Slamming again. Oh, he. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That was awesome. He was standing on the platform that he can break, and he broke it while he was standing on it and fell to his death. I've never seen that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, I'm clipping. They're just... Oh, hello, guys. What you doing? You want to get a text? There you go. Have another one. Alright, you're dead. How about you? You want to die? Goodbye. Alright. Where's the host at? Making their way across, are they? Let's join them. Clips have been like super glitchy lately. It's... I almost want to find a new way to play the clips. I do sit-ups as well. When I stretch and I did some sit-ups as well. I don't like just go to the bathroom and run back. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I do a bit of stretching and doing some sit-ups as well when I'm off stream or on the break. Yeah, the clips have been terrible. They've gotten way worse. They were kind of fine. They were fine, and then I don't know. It's like they've just been getting worse and worse and worse. Like it's like I need to find a new way to do the clips, because the way I do it now is just getting worse and worse and worse. It's really irritating. Nothing. Can things just work? All right, I'm not gonna go down that. I'm just gonna calm down. That's probably exactly what I use, Cloud. I can show you. I think as you have too many or something, they get worse. I don't know exactly what the issue is. But it's like they just keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. It's really frustrating. Let's see, how can I think it's in like file browser, Twitch recently. Well, that's got nothing to do with Twitch. That's not on Twitch ends at all. That's not on Twitch's end at all. Let's see, I have it in, let's see, Twitch, BRB clips. Okay. Even this is taking forever to load. What? Oh, this is the wrong monitor anyway. I'm gonna show you this monitor. Nope, what the hell? The hell? Oh, what? No, this monitor. There we go. That's what I wanted to show you guys. This one. OBS random videos. You open it up and it looks like this. Is this what you use, Cloud, or do you use something else? Because, yeah, this is sucky. What just happened? It just minimized all my windows. Because I did this. Oh, they're all back now. What? Whatever. I don't understand, but alright. Did I show you the wrong monitor again? It's this one. Was I showing you this one? I'm going to show you this one. This is the software. OBS random videos. Let me get the boss list off the screen. OBS random videos looks like this. Use something else, I think. Let me try to find it. Yeah, because this one's been dog water. This one's been dog water. It's really frustrating. Okay, let's get back to the gaming. It's like awfully cold. I'm gonna put my fingerless gloves back on. 181 clips? I thought I had more than that, but yeah, I guess 181 clips. Still, you end up seeing a lot of the same ones, don't you? You still end up seeing a lot of the same ones. So I'd appreciate it if you sent yours to me, Cloud. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Hopefully it'll be a better viewing experience. I think some of them need to be re-downloaded. I swear some of them, like, something happened when I downloaded them and they're just, like, effy. They're just effy. I need to, like, re-download them, which is a pain. I got way too much on my plate constantly. That's what I was thinking. They repeat frequently. Yeah, no, they really do. Oh, okay, what the heck am I doing? We're lighting bonfires. Let's go from Farron Keep. Yeah, let's light one from Farron Keep, and then I still have 2 flames I need to light. I only lit 1. Okay. I'm freaking worn out, guys, let me tell you. I don't feel it as much when I'm sitting here streaming, but when I get up from this chair and go to the bathroom, I'm like, oh, dude, oh, I'm worn out. And I slept for like 8.5 hours last night, but the 2 nights before that, I got like 5.5 hours both nights, the 2 nights before last night. So that's probably why. But I'm surprised, like, I did take a nap one of those days. One of those days I did take a nap. I think I only slept for like an hour when I took that nap, but I did lay in bed for 2 hours. Alright, that shouldn't have been the 3rd one. I'm just surprised there was a cutscene. Maybe there's always a cutscene. Grab these homeward bones, because I love homeward bones. We'll just teleport to either of these. I gotta teleport to a different bonfire and light the flame. So we will just teleport around town. We're gonna go to Keep Ruins. Yeah, Keep Ruins is the one. Could not fall asleep for the life of me last night. Ended up falling asleep around 2, but my pup woke me up at 7. Dang, Midwest, I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Sam! Good morning, Sam. Yes, the check-ins are working once again. So you guys can get them check-ins. Sorry for having them disabled for so long, but... I had to... I don't know. I couldn't get it to work. I finally bit the bullet and decided to update the software. And then it started working. I don't know why it stopped working. Once I updated the software, we're good to go. Could you stop with your shield, bud? Thank you. Okay, and you and your poison. Yeah, man, nice one. Get. Thank you, thank you. Here, we'll walk up slowly on Fool here. Okay, great. Just get off the edge, please, or die. That works, too. Alrighty. I thought there was more of them around here. I guess not. Oh, yeah, there's somebody. Hello. Okay, there's the 3rd flame extinguished, I guess. Let's get this guy out of here. Alright. I don't know, I put these fingerless gloves on. I'm feeling very slippy slidey on this Xbox controller with it. I might take them back off. I took a pretty big swig of water a second ago, but I'll take another one. Okay. Okie dokie, thank you, Freedom's Choice, for keeping me hydrated. We'll make our way now. I want to get the Farron coal so that I can upgrade the weapon to be heavy. Send it to you on Discord. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate that. Just do the setup on the website and put it as browser source in OBS and automatically take clips from your channel and randomize them for you. Yeah, it's oh. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through on my channel. I'm gonna have to go through because the one that I have right now, I download the clips. So I can pick and choose what clips, like if I don't want to get rid of a clip that's on my channel, but I don't want it to be one of the ones that plays, I can easily do that. That kind of, okay, whatever. It's just different. So I'm going to have to delete the clips that I don't want to play. So I'm going to have to look through all the, but oh well. It is what it is. Hopefully it'll work better. What's up, Bone? Good to have you here. So what bosses have we done so far? I can bring up the list and you can see for yourself. There are I've killed the first 5 bosses. So we've done Udex, Gundyr, Vort, Curse Ride, Greatwood, Crystal Sage, and the Deacons. We're going to the Abyss Watchers next. I have a clip I took last night I want to show you. Alright, Sam. Send it to me. There's filters built into the thing. It's okay, honestly, I should delete the clips off Twitch that I don't want anyway, but it'll just force me to keep, I don't know, I just picked that up. It'll force me to keep up with deleting clips, because, like, I love you guys, and thank you for making clips, but sometimes you make some real ass clips. So I often delete clips you guys make. Funny night rain moment? Nice, nice, nice. So that would just, I don't know, you make it so I probably should prioritize making sure I look through. There's so much stuff to do, man. Man, I do way too much. I do way too much. It's hard to keep up with it all. Alright, I'm gonna Homeward Bone, because I am scared and lazy, and I should have gone back to Firelink Shrine, because we can make the weapon heavy right now. I don't really need it right now, but it will help. I'll do slightly more damage. I will do slightly more damage. Because I think I have like 15 strength or something. I started as the knight. So you start off with pretty decent strength. But yeah, we're going up for Abyss Watchers. So how hard do you think this challenge run is for you? I think I got like a 50-50 chance of making it. I mean, I don't know how to describe it as a difficulty, other than that's the best way I can think of to describe how difficult it'll be for me. Alright, we'll give this homie the coal. Here you go. Take the Farron coal. Very nice. And we will infuse the broadsword to be heavy, making me do, like, barely any more damage. But we'll level up strength more later. Did I actually do it? There was like an extra screen that... Oh yeah, heavy broadsword. Let's go. Alright. Abyss Watcher's coming right up. Which else do you think will ruin it for me? I don't know. Here, what am I trying to do? Sorry, I'm thinking too hard. I can give a better answer than that. Give me a second. So, it's always kind of scary at the freaking ancient wyvern. It's always a little bit scary, but it should be fine. Nameless King, if I shut the heck up and I actually focus on the fight against Nameless King, I should be fine. Gale can always be pretty scary. Same with Midir can also be pretty scary. Mostly, like, the combination of knocking Midir off the bridge and having to fight Midir himself is... That's a pretty scary situation. I think I've died to Sister Frida before, which is surprising, because I usually do pretty damn good against Sister Frida. Gale and Midir are fair. Yeah. I would say it's all those ones. And then there's always just potential gravity. Getting down to, what's his name? The other guy in the same DLC as Sister Frida. The Champion's Gravetender. Getting down to Champion's Gravetender, the potential for gravity death there is, like, really high. Dancer, I am pretty cheeks at Dancer. I've always been cheeks at Dancer. I can't, you hug her, oh god, is it her back right or back left? I can't remember which leg you hug. On the back. This guy's straight out of Yarnum. So there's a lot of potential threats. I mean, with that HP, Dancer should not be a problem. Yeah, until she spins and 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 hits you 2 times with every spin. Alrighty, bring it. This track's a little goofy for this one. Maybe I shouldn't have played such a goofy track. Okay. Anybody standing up yet? No, I can't remember if it's on a timer or if it's health percentage base. Okay, well, going well so far. Oh, there he is. Red Eye should be showing up to help out. Red Eye is just watching from afar and not helping. Okay, Red Eye is getting in to help. Very nice, very nice. Alright, no sweat in phase 1. Easy peasy, easy peasy. You think it kind of fits? Kind of was. Panic rolls will do ruin all. You just gotta stay away from her when she spins. The second guy, he comes from HP or timer. So, both? That's what I said. Is it HP or timer? I mean, yeah, you didn't... That doesn't answer anything. That was literally what I asked. Was it HP or timer? Alright. Bring it! It's the real boss fight now. I mean, is answer timer or HP. So it's one or the other. Okay, no wonder I could never figure out if it was which one it was, because it's both. The answer is both. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh. I didn't expect that to hit me. I thought he was gonna do another swing for some reason, then he just didn't. Get R1 spammed, fool. Okay, I am rolling all sorts of wrong. I'm trying to like roll past him, and I'm just rolling right into his attack rather than rolling behind. Okay. Ouch. That's kind of more like what I was trying to do. That's more like what I was trying to do. Ouch, ouch. Okay, oh god, I'm dead, aren't I? Holy crap. I got overconfident, that was real close. I got overconfident for sure. I was like, oh, we got this in the bag, and then it got scary for a second. I thought he was gonna get me. I thought I was gonna get roll caught, but he like completely missed. Which is pretty lucky, I gotta say. I should have smacked him there instead of rolling. Oh, I thought you were gonna do the big jump again. I like when you do the big jump. Not that one. Flame's gonna come kicking up. Now I'm actually playing it carefully. I wasn't being careful for a second, it got a little scary. That's the one. Thank you, bud. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. That's what I meant by I wanted to be a little safer. Because that was a little closer than it should have been. That was a lot closer than it should have been. But I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm so worn out today. I'm so worn out today, I do not see myself completing this unless unless this coffee really kicks in. But I don't know, I've been drinking coffee for the last 2 hours straight. And it hasn't really changed the way I feel. I still feel worn out, so that's not great. That's not a great sign. No boss soul? Weird. Don't you get a boss soul for killing them? Do I gotta, like, touch this to get it? No? You just don't get a boss soul? Alright, I guess we just don't get one. Personally, I think this fight is the easiest. It's tough if you don't come with a weapon nicely upgraded. I mean, I got a +4 weapon, so it's pretty easy with a +4 weapon. You're supposed to? Pretty sure? Oh, I don't have one. Did I pop it immediately? Maybe I popped it so fast I didn't even realize. That's possible, but I don't think so. I swear I just didn't get one. You definitely get a soul from him? Well, where is it? Maybe I popped it already. I don't know. I don't think I did, but maybe I popped it so quick I didn't even realize. Oh, I kind of forgot about bro. Down he goes. You can trade it for his sword. I probably popped it, considering I have 46 grand. Considering I have 46 grand, I probably popped it. You popped it? Yeah, I just did it so fast I didn't even realize. Hey, you ate my candy bar! That's me right now. I think I'll have mine now! That's me. That's me right now with this boss soul. Alright. Now I'm going to starve! Yeah. You ate my only food, now I'm gonna starve. Yeah, I went to Loki, popped it. Thank you, Bone. Thank you, thank you, Fizz and Bone for the confirmation. Oh, okie dokie. Oh. Kinda forgot it was gonna come back. I'm just going over here to grab a... Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to go over here. Hey, buddy, calm down. This is what I want, right? Yeah, just the large Titanite shard. The other thing's like an ember. I don't need that. I mean, I could sell it for 1,000 souls, but 1,000 souls isn't very much at this point of the game. Alright, I might get hit here. Oh, why are they... Oh, they're all dead. Okay, good, 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 good. Cool, I didn't get hit. Nice. That's something I don't care about. This is a Black Knife Assassin. The OG. The OG Black Knife Assassin. Sucks when the coffee gets nerfed. Yeah, I just, my sleep hasn't been best. Last night I got good sleep, but the 2 nights before that I did not get good sleep, so I think that's kind of just... And also I've worked the last 7 days in a row, and I have to go to work today, too, and tomorrow, and the next day, and the day after that, and the day after that, and God forbid if I have to work the weekend again, it'll be 19 days of work in a row. I really hope that doesn't happen. Wow, that's a lot of skeletons. Alright. I don't usually kill that many off the bridge. I'll take the bonus souls. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty, where's the prompt? There it is, there it is. Slide down this. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but I'm happy you can slide down it regardless. Alright, in here we have the Fire Demon. I can get 20 grand for killing this thing. Actually, I think it's like 25 grand, because it's 20 grand for its boss soul alone, and I think it's another 5 grand for the enemy itself. Alright, we got it to piss off the Mimic. The Mimic's getting roasted. Okay, okay, okay. Mimic might die. Nice, nice. Got the Mimic helping out. We can go down here and wake up the Bony Boys. Hello, Bony Boys. I'd like to take this large Titanite shard, please. Large soul, the Nameless Soldier. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, the Mimic killed it. I didn't even need to use the Bony. The Bony Boys didn't even have to get involved. The Mimic killed it. Let's go. W Mimic. W Mimic, dude. Alright, we're gonna skip this bonfire. We don't even need that one. Screw that bonfire. We're gonna go ahead and pop this soul for 20 grand. W Mimic indeed. Going to the gym. Alright, have a good time lifting them weights. Midwest. Dope. That was awesome. That was awesome. Mimic getting the kill for me, dude. Ow, hey, I'm walking here. Okay, that's on me. That's on me for roll spamming. That second one that got me. Nice. Nice emote you got there, Fizz. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, this Titanite Lizard we don't need. It has nothing of use. I can't remember what it drops. Probably like Twinkling Titanite or something. I don't need any of that. But the second one has a Titanite chunk. We want to not chase it to the right side because it will like slip through the ground if I chase it to the right side. So push it left and we'll get the Lizard, we'll get the Titanite chunk out of that. I think this is just like yellow pellets, isn't it? I don't need these. Yeah, but I want these 2 items, which are large Titanite shards. So we are still working on getting our weapon upgraded, so I do need those large Titanite shards. There's a lot more of those laying out in the lake. I believe I need, how's it go in this game? 2, 4, 6, so I need 10, because I already did the 2. So we need 5 more large Titanite shards. We should be able to get that from the lake right in front of us here. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh hell yeah, dude, this track's a banger. Not the best at locating them in here, but they're around here. You just kind of look around, you'll find them. They're like all large Titanite shards up here. Rin! What is up, Rin? Good to have you in here. Hope you're doing fantastic this morning. Umbasa Rin. Yes, and we got the check-ins back. The check-ins are back in functioning. All the channel point redemptions are back now. So enjoy that. Enjoy that. Alright, we got the Karthus Sandworm. We're gonna use the giant ballista to take care of the worm for me. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna turn the volume down for a bit because it's just a little noisy, and I don't want to deal with all this noise. Did Skeleton get marked? Are you ever gonna die, Skeleton? Why were you like down? Okay, so Skeleton's what? Gonna get back up? Yeah, he's reanimating. Okay, so we're just gonna wait patiently right here, and the Karthus Sandworm will get killed by the ballista. We just need patience. Patience is key. Is there like a specific spot I could potentially stand to get it shot more frequently? Because it's like going, the ballista shots are like going right through it. Oh, well, I got myself blasted, so yeah, we'll stay here behind cover. We'll stay here behind cover and just wait patiently. What up, Alien? Good to have you in here. The 007 pause music, let's go. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Alright, and Rin's awesome. One of the cooler people here on Twitch for sure. So go give Rin a follow. They're very good at Night Rain, and I haven't seen you playing anything but Night Rain recently, Rin. What are you up to? What are you up to? You doing just Night Rain, or is there other stuff that you're doing? All right, we got an Undead Bone Shard for that, and I'm currently at 9 large Titanite shards. There's another one up on the ledge. So I'll turn the music, or I'll turn the game volume back up after we get the bonfire over here. I've been on a kick, but I've been playing Neo 2 and Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. I see, I see. Very cool, very cool. Alright. What the F is that supposed to mean? What? You don't think Rin's cool? What do you mean, what the F that's supposed to mean? Rin's cool, that's what that means. One of the coolest. Void, you're also one of the coolest here on Twitch. Is that what you want me to say? You feeling left out? You feeling left out, Void? Alrighty, so let me turn the music or the volume back up. Alright, and I do want this bonfire, because we will be teleporting back to it. Okay, okay. So we're gonna run in here just to get flask upgrade. There's a couple flask upgrades down here in the ruins that I'd like to acquire. So that's where we're going. That's where we're going. I'm saying, I get it. The rest of us not cool. That's... Wow. All right. Can't compliment somebody around here without everybody else getting offended. Jeez. I know you guys are probably just joking. At least I hope. At least I hope you're just joking. Alrighty. So we didn't get grabbed by the goopy thing. The magma. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was a little scary. Same, dude. Same. Okay. Ouchie. Got roasted. The reason there is the emote in there. I totally, didn't see it. But, I mean, it was pretty obvious that it was a joke even without that. Okie dokie. So, we got that Estus upgrade. We're gonna make our way around to another Estus upgrade. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. We're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine to do some leveling up. I can upgrade the weapon. I can level up. I can upgrade the Estus flasks in a couple different ways. So, we're gonna get big gains. We're gonna get big gains in just a moment here. Alright, all these... I can't remember the name of them right now. Blobs up on the ceiling. Alright, got that. Estus upgrade. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here! And yeah, I don't know how many Estus upgrades I have, but a lot. A lot. So we'll burn this undead bone shard. We'll burn this undead bone shard. I might even have a third one. Okay, yep. Burn the undead bone shard. I had 3 undead bone shards. It's a lot. It's a lot of bone shards. Okay. I don't know. Selling stuff at this point in the game is kind of silly. Not really a lot of value in the stuff that I can sell at this point in comparison to... Oh, you can just, sell magic in this game? Dope. Alright, and... Yep, alright. Yeah, I don't think I got much for doing that, but hey. Some souls are better than nothing. So I'll upgrade this bad boy all the way to +6. Don't mind if I do. It's actually +7, isn't it? Upgraded all the way to +7. Yeah, they're quiet now, aren't they? It got to the point of the game where their dialogue's not... This Dark Souls 3 is so strange. When you first start the playthrough, their audio is actually linked to the voice option. But then when you get later in the playthrough, like we are right now, it's no longer linked to that.
Welcome home.
See how quiet she is? I cranked it to 10. I cranked it to 10. She's still quiet. Earlier in the playthrough, their dialogue was getting affected by the dialogue volume, and it's not anymore? I don't understand this game, dude. It's so strange.
Welcome home, Ashen.
It's so strange. Off to work. All right, Hyrule. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Hope it goes by quickly. See you around. Thank you so much for dropping by. Okay, so we'll just go equally on the HP and the stamina. I think it's 36 vigor is where I stop. 36 vigor, 40 endurance, and then we'll start dumping it into strength. Okay, so we're going after the old Demon King. Indeed, the dialogue's all jacked up in these games. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's especially jacked up in Dark Souls 3, honestly. I drove to work this morning only to be by my coworker in the parking lot on his way out, letting me know that the heat, water, and internet were not working, so now I'm back home. W, Rin. Oh, I'm so jealous. You don't have to go to work today? God, I wish I didn't have to go to work today. I could call off, but I only have 2 sick days, and I only have 2 sick days until March. I gotta make it, yeah, only until March, so I'm trying to be wise. I'm trying to be more wise about calling off this year. 2025, I was very reckless with my call-offs in 2025, and, I can't do that again. I can't do that again. I'll get my ass fired. I'll get my ass fired. I can't do that again. I gotta work from home, but you know, oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess it's better than having to work in the office. Ouch. Oh, that's no Estus Flask. I'm gonna use an Estus Flask on a Homeward Bone. Much as I love Homeward Bones, now is not the time. Our damage is crazy though, because it's a +7 Broadsword. Spinning in circles is 100% necessary. Okay. I'm gonna get away from this. It's always smaller than I expect it to be. I've got Elden Ring PTSD. If this was Elden Ring, that would be a boss-wide explosion. Alright, down goes old Demon King. No sweat. Another one bites the dust. Wolnir will be next. So we can make our way to Wolnir. Oh, I have an Estus Shard? Oh. Yeah, I forgot to go talk to Andre. Well, I forgot to use his glass blowing abilities. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll get myself that extra Estus Flask that I forgot about. We'll upgrade, or we'll level up a bit. Thank you for the GGs in the feet. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the GGs in the feet, Shark Bait. Alright, what's up, dude? I would like to reinforce my Estus, please. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we'll have like 11 Estus Flasks, I believe. And I can talk to you. And we can get some more HP and stamina. Don't mind if I do. Nice, both of those hitting 30, and we'll be off to Wolnir. Let's roll. So Wolnir is going to be Catacombs of Karthus the best one? Yeah, Catacombs of Karthus. Alien Achilles, feel like you do this run too? Give it a go, give it a go. I really like this run. Okay, so Wolnir. This track is so quiet. I skipped to the next one. I skipped to the next one because that one was way too quiet. Alrighty then. There goes the ball, and we'll get to running. We'll get to running. Avoid all these rats, please. Okay. Here's the enemy that they turned into Black Knife Assassins in Elden Ring. And we'll keep on running. Sorry I'm not like fighting him so you can see how he's Black Knife Assassin-y, but that dude's Black Knife Assassin-y. Well, Black Knife Assassins are like him, to say it more accurately. Okie dokie! Wolnir, coming right up. Wolnir can either be really easy or kind of scary, depending on what he decides to do. It all depends on the RNG of his attacks. If he does the scary attacks, or he does the easy peasy to deal with attacks. Sea Shanty 2? I'm sad that I have to change it to something that's a little bit more fighty. I don't want to fight to Sea Shanty 2. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Alright, where you at, Wolnir? Where you at? Hello, buddy. Let's get to breaking the bling bling, shall we? Alright, there goes his left bangle. Oh, we gotta get the two bangles on the right. What's he doing? Making a sword? What are you doing? What the heck? I thought he was making his sword, but I guess not. Okay, there goes another bangle. Was he crawling forward? Kind of. Ow. Ow. Cut it out, skeleton! Man, you got the combos, don't you? Why is this last bangle so tough? Down it goes. Wolnir. Tough one, man. Tough one. Dark Souls 3's got the best bosses, don't you know? That's what everybody says. That's what everybody says. Dark Souls 3's got the best bosses. I mean, it does have good bosses, but, like, it takes a while. It takes a while to get to them. The last good boss I feel like we fought was, I guess, Abyss Watchers. I do like the bosses in this game, but with this run, I make them really easy with the way I choose to play. So they're just not that tough. They're just not that tough, honestly. I haven't fought a single tough boss yet. But we are only 8 bosses deep, so it kind of makes sense that we haven't fought a tough boss yet. We're going to skip a bunch of bonfires. I skipped one bonfire, there's another bonfire, we're going to skip that one. Easy GG, for real. The assassin is awful, he has like 2 options what he can do. Talking about no hit perspective. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'll never be a hitless player. That's just not me. I consider myself to be a casual enjoyer. I might do crazy challenge runs, but I only do that because I have thousands of hours in these games. But like I don't care to focus that much. I don't know. It's like I also like to do PvP, but people try way too hard in PvP. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to try that hard in PvP. It's just exhausting. It's just exhausting. And yeah, like hitless in speedruns, like I don't know. I don't want to be that focused. But I like my all boss no death runs with weapon restrictions. I do this in all of them. In the there's 5 games where the Broadsword exists. I do Broadsword only all bosses. It's Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, and Elden Ring. And then Bloodborne, I do Saw Cleaver only. We don't do Chalice Dungeon bosses in Bloodborne, but I do all base game and DLC, Saw Cleaver only. And then in Sekiro, I do starting Katana only, so I don't use any prosthetics. There's a third or is that the fourth? That's the 4th bonfire we're skipping in a row. Who needs them, man? Who needs them? And, yeah, I don't use any prosthetics, I don't use any ninjutsus, I don't use any combat arts. There's some other thing I don't use as well. I feel kind of weird calling it all bosses in Sekiro, because I don't fight Shichi men, and I only fight the underwater headless at the palace, so I can get the prayer bead. But those are like mini bosses, and I used to fight them, but I would use divine confetti. And then some Sekiro elitist came in and was like, well, it's not starting katana only if you're using divine confetti. I guess everybody who's a Sekiro challenge runner agrees with that sentiment, which is ridiculous, honestly. So, well, they're not bosses, they're mini bosses. So I just won't fight them then. If it's gonna be like that, if I can't use divine confetti for headless and Shichi men in a deathless run, then we're not gonna fight them. How many hours you got in this game? I don't know. I don't really keep track anymore. Dark Souls 3 is probably the one I have some of the least in, though, to tell you the truth. I've had a spotty history with Dark Souls 3. I got the game in 2016 when it first came out, and I pretty much beat the game. I beat Twin Princes, and I didn't know what to do after that. I beat the Twin Princes, so I had all 4 of the what are they called? Cinder Lords. I can't remember what they're called. Lords of Cinder. I killed all 4 of the Lords of Cinder, but I didn't know I was supposed to put the heads on the thrones, so I didn't know what to do. So I kind of ended my playthrough, my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 3 there. And I remember being pretty fond of my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. And then I'm not quite sure what happened throughout the years, but there was a good number of years where I did not enjoy this game. And I didn't really play it very much because of that. And luckily I've gotten over that these days. Now I enjoy Dark Souls 3 again. But due to the fact that I went through years, there was a good number of years where I didn't enjoy this game. I definitely have the least number of hours in Dark Souls 3 compared to the others. Maybe not Demon Souls. I might have less hours in Demon Souls, but that's because Demon Souls is short. Also, I tend to stream Demon Souls less because, full honesty, it just performs worse. Demon Souls just doesn't. The Demon Souls live streams just perform worse than the other Souls games, so I tend to stream that one less a little bit. Tahoe, what is up? The check-ins talk about Demon Souls, and Tahoe shows up. Did someone say Demon Souls? You know it. Umbasa, Tahoe.
Umbasa.
Where are we storing the heads? In our pocket in a cabinet somewhere? Same places we put the Lord Vessel in Dark Souls 1. Alright, when this guy's two-handing, I do not like attacking him, but when he's one-handing, we're going for it. He can be scary when he's two-handing. So I wait for him to go back to one-handing. That combo right there. That's the scary one. I know it's the Ash of War. He's gonna do it again. Yep. I could probably just take him out at this point. Ooh. Dodged my last swing. I had no stamina left after that. Alright, down he goes. Cool. I have to kill him because I can't use the bonfire up ahead, I think. Or there's some reason. It becomes problematic if I don't kill him. I can't remember what it is. Ardvarcado. I don't know why you forgot the second R and why you spaced it like that. Alva? Who the hell's Alva? I don't know who the hell Alva is. I feel like I missed messages in the chat. Give me a second, I'll catch up. Alright. But yeah, I have dreams. I have this long-term dream of wanting to I want to do an all-boss demigod challenge run with weapon restrictions. And it's, other than Elden Ring, we're actually getting pretty close to pull it off. My personal best in Elden Ring for all 207 bosses, Broadsword only, is 5 deaths. I really should be focusing on Elden Ring, however, I can't do playthrough after playthrough after playthrough of Elden Ring. I can't like do a full playthrough of Elden Ring and then do another full playthrough of Elden Ring immediately after. I can't do it, man. It's just, it drags on. It drags on and on. The game's too big for its own good. I played normally, did some speed runs, then challenge runs with one of them, just no HP upgrades, no death runs, broken sword run being the last one, and now I'm okay. I'm fine doing a no-hit run. It's just, yeah, I don't know, I can't be focused that hard for that long. Especially because I like to do all bosses. That's the Red Phantom name and a cool armor set, Alva. Oh, I see. We want more Demon Souls stream. I will get you your viewers. No, you won't. Oh, I like this knight's armor. I see. Alva. Yes. Alright. We're gonna kill this Mimic right here for the flask upgrade. I'm gonna use all my stamina like a fool. Luckily, it did not try to grab. That could have been problematic. There it is, trying to grab. I mean, we'll survive if we do get grabbed, but I don't want to get grabbed. Alright, down goes the Mimic. No sweat. No sweat at all. And we'll make our way... Where are we even going next? I guess I'm going for Yorm? Is that what's going on? I know we're gonna fight that giant. We're gonna loot some Titanite chunks. I just keep going. I'll just keep going off my muscle memory for now. Alright. Oh gosh. I know, you're just joking around, Rin. Okay, a little bit of scary fall damage. People complain about fall damage in Dark Souls too, but that's because people don't understand the mechanics. They're just ignorant. And then they're like, I'm wearing 70% equipment load and I took a lot of fall damage. Like, yeah, no shit. You take more fall damage when you have a higher equipment load in Dark Souls 2. So no wonder you took a lot of fall damage. Also, you weren't wearing the Silver Cat Ring. And then another thing, fall damage in Dark Souls 2 is not percentage based, which is where I think a lot of people form their belief. They judge the fall damage early game, and when you're early in Dark Souls 2, you don't have a lot of health, so you can't survive that long of falls, because it's not percentage based. And then people are like, it's so high fall damage in Dark Souls 2, and it's like, not really though. As long as you're set up right. If you're naked with a Silver Cat Ring and a big health bar, you can survive some very long falls in Dark Souls 2. Longer than you can in Dark Souls 3. I would argue fall damage is worse in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 than Dark Souls 2. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, you can fall real far, and then Elden Ring, of course, as well. You can fall really far. But I think Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 have the deadliest fall damage, and for some reason people seem to think Dark Souls 2 has the deadliest fall damage, but I think it's just because they're not set up properly for it. You do have to be set up properly for it in Dark Souls 2, and then it's like definitely not the worst fall damage. It's definitely got to be Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. What was your Bloodborne and then Dark Souls 3 2015? Oh wait, yeah. Well, I think they were no. Bloodborne was 2015. Dark Souls 3 is 2016. Love Night Rain's lack of fall damage, super fast running. It's fun to launch off cliffs. Yeah, the only gripe I have with the fast running is how it can feel in combat. Sometimes the running in combat is kind of... I just tried to jump Elden Ring style. I'm glad that it didn't lead to me dying. My jump button is triangle in Elden Ring, which is why I started two-handing my weapon right there before I fell off that gap. I was going to try to jump it. And I pressed triangle, which is my jump button in Elden Ring, and Night Rain as well. Alright, because I think having triangle as the interact button in Elden Ring, that's blasphemy, dude. That's blasphemy. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, all of it. Well, I think Sekiro actually is where it changed, isn't it? Sekiro was the one, of course, Sekiro's the one that changed it. Fucking Sekiro, man. That must be where it changed. But yeah, man, I don't know. I always change it. I always change it so I jump with triangle and I interact with X. Not having X as the interact button in a From Software game, dude. Come on, that's blasphemy, dude. That is blasphemy. Get this Sekiro shit out of my Dark Souls clip. Yeah. No, Sekiro's good. Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike Sekiro, but I don't like it as much as your typical Souls combat. I much prefer the typical Souls combat over Sekiro. And I feel like the only reason everybody's got a big dick about Sekiro combat is because it doesn't have stamina, so you can just kind of go crazy. You don't, I think that's why everybody's got a big dick for Sekiro combat. It's because there's no stamina, so you can really just, like, keep going and attacking and dodging and attacking and dodging. You never have to stop to catch your breath. Okay, I've been launched off the edge by this dude before. I see everybody always roll spam it, which is what I tend to do as well, but he freaking launched me off the edge one day. Luckily, that's not what just happened. Because I don't want that to ever happen again. Yeah, when you gave me those files this weekend, the controls were all jacked up. Yeah, they're better, actually. They're better. So, I have it so the left stick changes my... It's not this way in Dark Souls 3, but in Elden Ring, the left stick changes my, what is it called? Your miracle, or your spell. The spell and miracles, I cycle those by pushing in the left stick, because I don't really use spells or miracles, so it literally does nothing. And my crouch button's the up directional button. It's because I have a tendency to squeeze my controller really hard, and I will accidentally push the left stick in while I'm squeezing my controller really hard. Okay, full disclosure, we fight Yorm using Storm Ruler. From Software wants to make these stupid little weapon gimmick bosses. I will use the stupid little weapon gimmick. Weapon gimmick bosses are my least favorite bosses. So ass, dude. Let me use the weapon I want to use. Let me use the weapon I want to use. I know you can kill Yorm with a broadsword, but you pretty much, if you're doing it with something other than like a +9 or a +10, then you're gonna have a really hard time. And my broadsword's only +7. I use Serpent Hunter for Rykard. I'm not gonna do Rykard with a broadsword. That's not gonna happen. So if we're using Serpent Hunter for Rykard, screw it. I'm using what is this thing called? Storm Ruler for Yorm. I mean, I have to use Storm Ruler in Demon Souls because it's impossible to kill King of Storms with a broadsword. That is straight up impossible. And against Rykard, it would be damn near impossible. So we're just gonna give Yorm the same treatment. Even though Yorm is the one that's most possible to kill with a broadsword. That's actually what the Rune level 1 speedrunners do. Rune level 1, or Soul level 1 speedrunners will use the broadsword to take down Yorm. Which kind of inspires me to try to do the same. But I would have to reroute. I would have to reroute and come back for Yorm after my weapon's fully upgraded. I guess I, like, could do that. But I don't know. I really hope From Software stops with this shit. I hate these weapon gimmick bosses. I really hope they cut it out. Like, why are we still doing this? We didn't even get very many gimmick bosses in Elden Ring, which I think is honestly a bit of a shame. I know people diss on gimmick bosses, but, like, if we had, like, 10... gimmick bosses. There's 207 bosses in Elden Ring. Could we have like 10 gimmick bosses? No, we have like 3 gimmick bosses in the entire game. And one of them's effing Rykard, a weapon gimmick. The shittiest gimmick From Software has ever done. And we're still doing it? We're still doing it? They even did it in Night Rain. But Night Rain, honestly, the bosses in general feel pretty gimmicky. I feel like Night Lords are kind of gimmicky. Some of them more so than others. Like Everdark Caligo. Everdark Caligo is pretty gimmicky. Have I been checking off bosses? Okay, I have been. Yorm's the 9th one. Yorm is indeed the 9th one. Alrighty. Cool. We'll pop a couple boss souls. I forgot I had these. Only 10 grand. Okay. 20 grand? That's a little more like it. That's a little more like it. Alright, we'll go back to the shrine. Got some upgrades. Also, me being Souls nerd, but why no +9 weapon yet? How would I? Oh, do list gimmick bosses you think in Elden Ring? Well, there's Rykard, there's Lamenter, and then Renala's like half a gimmick. And then I would say also another half of a gimmick is the Invisible Black Knife Assassin. I tend to fight the Invisible Black Knife Assassin while it's invisible, because like I said, I do broadsword only. So I don't allow the torch. I can't see the Black Knife Assassin. It's invisible. So I think that's like half gimmick, and then Renala's like half gimmick. And that's it. Where Mimic Tier? Mimic Tier sucks. The boss fight's so boring. Alright. So we are going to do what now? Oh, that's this flask. Alright. Alright. I know how to make your control layout even better. Just click the reset to default button. Whatever, Void. L take. L take. I want to say Mimic Tier is so gimmick. You can have no equipment. I mean, I guess Mimic Tier is gimmick, but that's a lame-ass gimmick. I'm gonna be honest. I guess. Alright, so we'll count 5 then for the 2 different Mimic Tier fights. I guess you're right. I guess you're right, but is it a good mimic? Is it a good gimmick? Is it a good gimmick? I don't know, man. It's neat. It's neat, but it's like so easy. If they were actually like tough, then maybe, but it's so freaking easy. That probably is on me for using such bare bones builds, but I use bare bones builds. So the Mimic Tier is super bare bones and easy as hell to kill. Okay, so what am I doing now? Alrighty. Did I burn my bone shards? Did I do that? I did. Okay. Oh, it's Pontiff time. Okay. You also totally gonna have a +9 weapon already. Oh, I'd have to kill the Dancer early. I'm not good at the Dancer. That's why I do the Dancer as late as I can. Without the Dancer being dead. Without the Dancer being dead, could I have a +9 weapon? Not early Dancer? How? I traded a Black Firebomb for a Titanite chunk. I got the Titanite chunk out of the Boiling Lake. I think that's the only 2 Titanite chunks I got. Oh, I got 2 other ones. I'm not quite sure where these came from, to tell you the truth. I'm not even sure where these 2 came from. Oh, that giant that I killed, and then there's a Titanite lizard near the giant as well. So yeah, 2 of them I got from Titanite lizards. 1 of them next to the giant, or near the giant, that drops a Titanite chunk. I got the Titanite lizard in the Boiling Lake, which gave me a Titanite chunk. And then I traded a Black Firebomb for a Titanite chunk. I don't know any other way to get Titanite chunks before the Dancer being dead. I have no idea. I don't know any other way to get Titanite chunks. Okay, so we are going to Distant Manor Pontiff. Oy. Ugh. Do you have to farm? If you have to farm for them, I'm not doing it. I'm not farming for them. Admittedly, I could be wrong, but I think you can. I don't think so. Unless maybe you can, like, drop them. If you can farm for them, that's not something I want to do. I don't farm during my challenge runs. I think that's kind of lame. I mean, I'm not going to hate on anybody too much if they do some farming during their challenge runs. It's smart. It's smart to farm in challenge runs. But, like, I'm not going to do that. I want to keep things going. I want to keep things going. I don't want to stop and farm. Oh, I'm not doing that. If that's the only way to get them. But I don't think there's... Pretty sure I got all the Titanite chunks that I can before killing Dancer. Thank you for the good luck on Pontiff Void. I might very much need it. I might very much need it. Because Pontiff, I've had a bit of an issue with Pontiff in the recent past. You got this? Avocado farm would use too much water and art is responsible. Precisely, Rin. Precisely. Ouch. Ouch. Cut it out, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out. I said cut it out. Oh my god, cut it out! People be like, Dark Souls 2 enemies chase you too far, and then completely ignore every enemy in every other Souls game that chases you far. Oh! Alright, we're just gonna go in there with my 11 flasks, because I'm gonna drink one. It's Pontiff, baby, it's Pontiff. I don't want to listen to this track, I need to delete that one. It's a little bit more like it. Okay, I only parry the opening attack, and it's been a while, so... Ugh. Boom! I will never forgive you, Miyazaki, for getting rid of my bare-handed parries. Looking at you, Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I love you, Bloodborne and Elden Ring, but why no bare-handed parries? Bloodborne kind of makes sense, because like, you have to use the gun. But Elden Ring? Why no bare-handed parries in Elden Ring? What's that stupid-ass kick, Ash of War? What is that stupid-ass kick, Ash of War, dude? At least let me change it. At least let me change the bare-handed parry to bare-handed Ash of War to parry, please. Start making your clone, bro. I don't want to smack you again until you start making your clone. Is he doing it? Okay, there he goes. Okay, clone's here. Stunned Pontiff. Clone's dead. Ow. Just gonna drink right in your face, dude. How do you like that? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm kind of cheeks at Pontiff. Always have been. I don't know, he doesn't... I've never really... I've never clicked with Pontiff very much. He's making a clone again. Stunned Pontiff. Clone lives, damn. That's not great, that's not great. That's it? Man, I have Elden Ring PTSD. You're telling me the projectile doesn't move all the way across the room? I might die. I'm just roll spamming in a panic. Okay. Dude, I want to get rid of that clone so bad. But I hate how it just, like, teleports to him. It moves away and then, like, immediately teleports to him and you can't, like, hit it while it's teleporting. It's so annoying. Like, right there. It was right on top of him. And then it just teleported anyway? Fuck it. Oh. See, I'm fumbling hard. I'm just cheeks at Pontiff. Always have been. What the hell was that? Clone didn't even teleport to him. Okay, we got him. We got him. Luckily. But yeah, I don't know. When him and his clone are alive, I can't hang. I don't know. I can barely hang when it's just him. And then when it's him and his clone, I really can't hang. In fact, you only get 12,000 runes or souls for him. It's unreal. Only 12,000? Okay. Whatever you say, Dark Souls 3. Alrighty. We'll go level up. Thank you for the GGs and the feed, everybody. Don't you love to kick Crucible Knight's shield? Yeah, but like... I could just do it by flicking the joystick would be better. Then I wouldn't have to switch to this and press that. Like if I could just do this. Not to mention in Night Rain, you're always loaded up with weapons. So have fun kicking the Crucible Knight's shield in Elden Ring. Night Rain, that is. In Night Rain, have fun kicking the Crucible Knight's shield. You effing never will be able to. You're always loaded up with items, so you can't ever kick. It drives me insane, dude. It drives me insane. I get it. They're coping. They're giving in to the noobs. Everybody's like, oh, I accidentally kick all the time. I accidentally kick. So they changed it, and now you can't accidentally kick, which I guess is a good thing. But where the hell? Where's my kick? Where's my kick? You can't do it anymore. All right. If I get a few more souls, I'll be able to level up again. So we're gonna sell some of my bogus. And I think that's enough. Who kicks by accident? Scrubs! Scrubs. Remember when From Software games were like, you know, you had to be good in order to win? Alright. You still have to be good. Elden Ring's really hard. Elden Ring's really hard. There's a reason my personal best is 5 in Elden Ring, and my personal best is 0 in all these other games. Because full disclosure, I've done this in Dark Souls 3 before. But I need to keep my skills up because I want to do a all-boss demigod challenge run. So I need to keep myself from getting too rusty. So that's why I keep it up. Hey, Elden Ring is easiest. Maybe if you use all the busted shit that exists in that game, but here's a news flash. All these games are easy as hell if you use all the busted shit. If you tell me that Elden Ring, with all of its equipment, if you use the most powerful setup you possibly can in Elden Ring, if you tell me that is easier than using a Black Knight halberd in Dark Souls 1, I disagree. I disagree. Black Knight Halberd, that game's not even fun. I love Dark Souls 1. That's my first ever Souls game I ever played, and is the one I consider my favorite. However, if you use the Black Knight Halberd in Dark Souls 1, the game's so easy it's boring. The game is so easy it's boring with a Black Knight Halberd in that game. Alright, so, what are we trying to do right now? I kill a boss and count it. We killed Pontiff, so that's number 10. Yeah, I didn't add it to the number of bosses dead. So we will say that we have defeated 10, because I have. And we will go up to Aldrich. Okay, I'm also cheeks at Aldrich. But when you're embered in this game, your health bar is so big that you don't really have to be good at this game to beat it. Because you can just be embered the whole time and your health bar is ginormous. Alright, so we will go to, yeah, Pontiff Sullivan. Alright.
Jolly cooperation.
Yo, Deadman, coming with the raid. What is up, Deadman? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ardvarcado. You can call me Ard for short. I play Souls games around here 6 days a week. We're currently trying to do a no death run. All bosses, broadsword only, no death run here in Dark Souls 3. And we're currently 10 bosses deep. We're on our way to Aldrich now. We just took down Pontiff. But what is up, Deadman? What were you playing? I appreciate the raid very much. What were you up to on your stream? Was it? I know you play a lot of League of Legends. Is that where you were up to? Is that what you were up to? You were playing TFT. Team Fortress? What's TFT? Tell me what TFT is. I'm not familiar. What is TFT? It's not Team Fortress 2? Team Fortress 2? The T is for 2? Team Fortress 2. I don't know if that's what it is. League of Legends Teamfight Tactics. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I can't say I'm not a League of Legends player myself, so I was unfamiliar. So shout out to Deadman. Go give Deadman a follow. He's a cool dude. He's a chill guy. So go drop him a follow. Thank you so much for that raid. Coming here with the love with the raid. Send the love right back to Deadman. Drop a follow for the homie. All right. Auto chess for League. Auto chess? I mean, I do like chess. It's the main reason why I say Elden Ring is easiest in open world. You can get 50 levels before fighting a boss you struggle on. Yeah, but like, if you tell me Promise Consort Radahn is easy, then you're full of it. I'm sorry. Promise Consort Radahn is not easy. You're telling me that dealing with Waterfowl Dance is easy? No, you're full of it. Dealing with Waterfowl Dance is not easy. Well, most people are little punks who just throw a frost pot at her. But if you actually try to dodge it, honestly, I think Waterfowl Dance kind of ruins the Malenia fight. Malenia fight would be better if Waterfowl Dance was easier to dodge. They went too far with that one. From Software needs to pump the brakes on bullshit like that. It's obnoxious. It's obnoxious to dodge Waterfowl Dance hitlessly. To hitlessly dodge Waterfowl Dance? Ugh, dude. Just ugh. That's what I have to say about that. Not dying Dark Souls 3 most brutal. I struggled. I would never be able to do this. Well, I do play these games like over and over again, which is how you end up being able to do stuff like that. Base game mostly, DLC is something else. There's still some tough ones for sure. It gets late game, it gets crazy. I think like Fire Giant and beyond. Fire Giant's not too bad, but then you got what? Godskin Duo, Malekith. Gideon can delete you. He's really easy to kill, but he can also kill you really easily. Horalu is pretty tough. Godfrey's not so bad, but then he goes Horalu, and that's pretty damn tough. Radagon has no chill. I wouldn't say Radagon's easy by any means. Radagon's my second favorite fight in that game. I ended up using Bloodhound Step on my level 1 because I couldn't be bothered with perfect consistent dodging without it. Waterfowl, that is. Yeah, no. In Elden Ring, I have a challenge run that I'm in the middle of in Elden Ring that is level 1, strictly broadsword only, so I'm not allowed any armor, I'm not allowed any talismans, I'm not allowed any consumables. I had to make exceptions to get through the Lake of Rot as well as to kill Mohg, because Mohg would have been literally impossible because of his nihil BS that he does. And then, am I on the wrong side? I always go on the wrong side. I always do that. And then, yeah, Lake of Rot would have been impossible to get across as well. The only two base game bosses that live in my strictly broadsword only run, strictly broadsword only at level 1 is, Radagon's still alive because I like to save the last boss for last. So Radagon's going to be alive until he is the only boss alive. And then I'll go after him. But also Malenia is alive too. Is this Anne Orlando? This is Anne Orlando 6 Flack. And there it is, my confirmation. Yeah, it's Anne Orlando, alright. It's Anne Orlando, alright. Did that with the club, but I stopped at Malekith because I was not having fun anymore. You made it through Godskin Duo and you stopped at Malekith? That's fair, though. No, I've kind of stopped because I'm in the DLC. I'm at the point of the DLC where you gotta kill Romina and Mesmer, and... Dude, Romina's such a nightmare, and Mesmer's very tough, but... Dude, oh, Romina, I don't even, like, want to think about it. I don't want to think about it, so I'm just not doing that. I'm here in Dark Souls 1, first playthrough. Nice, nice. I love me some Dark Souls 1, man. This is the first Souls game I ever played, was Dark Souls 1. I think it's the best spot to start at. However, I am just a little bit biased. Because that's where I started. I don't know if it's truly the best starting point for your Souls experience, but I would say it is. My first Souls-like was Demon Souls, the OG version. Nice, nice. Umbasa to you, my friend.
Umbasa.
I couldn't do the prayer, I'm sorry. I wanted to do the pray pose, but I had fireballs hucking at me. I was gonna do it, but there was fireballs coming at me. Let me try again.
Umbasa.
Alright, Umbasa, Six Flag. Alright, here's Aldrich. Oh. I'm pretty bad at Aldrich. Mostly phase 2 is the concern. I'm pretty bad at, like, this entire game, though, to be honest with you. I really need to do a level 1 playthrough in this game so I can actually, like, get better at it. Because, I mean, I'm... I'm sloppy. I'm very sloppy in Dark Souls 3. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, going phase 2 now, right? You'll be embered up when you appear. Yep. You see how Aldrich is embered now? That's phase 2. This attack, ugh. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say about this. Chill with the projectiles, bro. It's weird that I like Dark Lurker from Dark Souls 2, and I hate this. But Dark Lurker's projectiles aren't nearly as obnoxious. Aldrich's projectiles are way more obnoxious than Dark Lurker's. But Dark Lurker is literally just like projectile the boss fight. But so is Aldrich. But Aldrich is like obnoxious projectile spam the boss fight. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Don't know why I rolled away there. Okay, I should be able to get a lot of damage here. Hell yeah, can get even more. Okay. Yeah, Dark Lurker is actually my favorite Dark Souls 2 boss. I'll hydrate after the boss fight. Wild of you to redeem hydrate while I'm in the middle of a boss fight. What the hell are you thinking? But I'll drink some water after the fight. Ow. Just me being a scrub, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Told you, I'm sloppy and actually really bad at this game. I'm sloppy and actually really bad at this game, but Dark Souls 3 is actually, like, really easy. If you set yourself up correctly. If you set yourself up correctly, you, like, don't even have to be good. You just press R1 and win. You just press R1 in circle and you win. Alrighty, there it goes. There it goes. That's it for Aldrich. No skill required, man. No skill required. Just the right setup. Knowledge is power. Oh! Ah, you took down Ornstein and Smo? GG's, Six Flags. So now you have the ability to teleport. Hell yeah, dude. Don't listen to anybody who says the second half of Dark Souls 1 is lame. The second half of Dark Souls 1 is not lame. I don't know why people say that. What's going on with my hair? Did you see that? That means the next one's the Dancer, doesn't it? Oh, God. Alright, yeah, we're gonna teleport out of here. I'm not fighting the Dancer right now. I mean, we will, but I gotta go level up and stuff. I can't do this track. I thought I could, but I can't do that right now. Alright, so here we are. We're in the Dancer boss room, but we'll come back. We'll come back for the Dancer. Let's go back to Firelink Shrine, do some leveling and stuff. Okay, but what is up, Unknown? Thanks for keeping me hydrated. What up, LC? Hello, hello! Good God. Why was that so loud? Is it just me, or was that really loud? Dark Souls 2 is peak? Hell yeah. Dark Souls 2, though? Dark Souls 2 is great. More fun than this. They're all great games. Don't get me wrong. Dark Souls 3 is great as well. But it's more... Dark Souls 2 is more fun than Dark Souls 3. Alright, so I am going to...
Unfortunately for you...
Why are they so loud?
You are maidenless.
They are so loud. Is it just me? They are so effing loud. Did all the sounds get reset because I updated my software? Can we fuck off with the redemptions for a second, guys, please? No, it didn't reset these. I don't know. They seem super loud to me right now. Like, it's obnoxious. It's driving me... It's actually driving me fucking insane. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's so many of them. I have so many of them. This is one that just played. That was loud as hell. That was loud as hell. Turn that down, dude. My God. Could just be that I'm tired. Sometimes I'm tired and they sound louder than they actually are. Maybe the balance is different a bit on the new version. Maybe, yeah. It seems like everything's louder, right? All right. I turned down those ones. There might still be some that might be too loud. I don't know, but I did update the software, so maybe something changed. Oh, okay. What am I trying to do here? Just level up and talk to Andre. Okay, I want to buy a Homeward Bone as well. I think I'll just buy like 3 of those. So we'll buy 3 of these bad boys. Give me 5. Buy 5 Homeward Bones. And we'll talk to Andre so that I can reinforce my Estus. Okay, dope. Six Flags say I look a lot like a YouTuber from your country you want to see. Sure, Six Flag. I get told I look like a lot of different people. I get told that I sound like FaZe Jev. I get told that I look like, what's the guy? What's the one people always say? I can't remember now, but sure. You are twins? Let's take a peek. Supposedly, according to Six Flag, I've never... Yeah, I don't look like this. I disagree. I don't look like this. We have similar hair. My hair's wavier. My hair is wavier. His hair's more straight. I don't look like this guy. I disagree. I don't look like this dude. If I look like this guy, then every white person just looks the same then. If I look like this guy, then like I can see similarity in the hair and facial hair, but like the actual face structure, I don't look like this guy. It's like saying I look like PewDiePie. We're just white dudes. All right. You look similar. You're more beautiful. Thank you, Six Flag. Thank you. As a white person, most white people look identical to you. I mean, I don't know. I look similar? I think it's just because of the hair and the facial hair. And honestly, his hair's not even that close to my hair is a lot wavier. It's harder to tell right now because I got the hood up. But my hair's got a lot more wave to it. But I can see the similarity just because of the hair and the face. It's just white guy with similar hair and facial hair. That's it. That's all it is. But the actual like facial bone structure, nah. Saw you on the Dark Souls 1 stream list, like Tiny Face came and I was like, no way he streams. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't really agree, but if you say so, Six Flag. If you're free to think what you want. You have some facial features. I do, in fact, have some facial features. Right about that, moptomologist. Hair is completely different texture, more coarse. Yeah, because I don't take care of it. All right. Sam says, you over that guy? Thank you, Sam. It's just the hair. I agree. Bone saying, nah. Hair, shirt, rest, nah. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Bone. My facial hair is longer. Longer facial hair than that. Okay. You're clearly Keanu Reeves. Yeah, exactly, Candy. Exactly. Also, hello, Candy. Good to have you in here. Alright, so what are we doing? Oh, it's the dancer. God, I'm terrified, dude. I'm bad at the dancer. I mean, I'm bad at this entire game, let's be honest. But, oh, God. I'm really bad at the dancer. Oh, I can't level up again. Sorry, lady. Okay. Should I buy... How many did I buy? 5? That's enough Homer Bones. We don't need to buy more. Okay. It's the dancer. Am I like missing any upgrades? I think I have them all. I have them all that I can have without like farming for Titanite chunks. I don't know if you even can farm for Titanite chunks, but I do not want to farm for Titanite chunks, even if it was possible. Oh, dancer. I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. You farm them after Dancer? Well, I don't need to farm them after Dancer. I can just collect them. I can just pick them up off the ground after Dancer. That's exactly what I always do. But somebody earlier, it was Bone, I believe, was saying I could have a +9 weapon before Dancer. But I don't think that's true, especially without farming. Alright, it was me. Yes, it was you, indeed, Bone. It was you. Alright, apparently you don't have to kill this old lady. I always thought you had to kill her. So I come here and slash the hell out of her. You don't even have to do that. Somebody one day was like, why do you kill her? I'm like, what do you mean? You have to kill her. Apparently you just talk to her? You can just talk to her? I always murder her. I always choose murder. You can just talk to her. Yeah, I've always murdered her. Your HP is half the screen? Yeah, and I still might die because I'm that cheeks at this game, dude. You kill Ludwig's head too? Yeah, well, Ludwig's head gives you the sword. Do you wait, could you just talk to Ludwig's head? Because yeah, instead of putting on church garb, I bet. Yeah, why would I do that? Why would I do that when I could just smack him? Why would I do that when I could just smack him? Sounds like more fun to me. Alright, here she comes, here she comes. Oh, my music is too quiet. Yeah, I don't wanna wear the church garb. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna continue to murder him, Candy. So I think it's like her back. You wanna hug like right here the whole time, right? Ow! Man, I pressed that circle button. I pressed it. This isn't even when she's scary. She's scary when she goes phase 2. Phase 1 is whatever. Phase 2 is where I kinda pee myself a little bit. Told you I'm bad at this fight, dude. I told you. It's unreal. Can I, like, move, please? Dude, I'm all the way over here. Well, this is going fantastically. She's not even tough yet. We're so gonna die to Dancer, dude. There's no way I'm surviving phase 2. I think lock on and a hug back right. Oh, that's phase 2. She's gonna spin, she's gonna spin. It's less obnoxious in this than it is in Night Rain, I'll say that much. She spins like twice as long in Night Rain, it's ridiculous. Okay. She's kind of just walking. Ow. Oh. God, she scares the shit out of me. I don't like the way she's in that corner. She's spinning. You're just so silly. Good God. Okay, I guess I hit the wall? I feel like I definitely didn't hit the wall, but sure. Whatever you say. Calm it, lady! God! Alright. Is this the same combo again? Stop it. Oh, God. What? What in the Flame Lurker was that? Because Flame Lurker will, like, do that jump attack that just does no damage. I want to heal again. She scares me that much, dude. I'm really starting to panic. I'm really... what? Lock on, please? Okay. Oh, I rolled one too many times because I'm a panicky mess. Okay, we got her, but yeah, see how bad I am? You see how bad I am at this game? It's unreal, isn't it? I've always been so bad at the Dancer. Thanks for the GGs in the feed, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scary moment of the fight. Scary moment of the playthrough, for sure, is the Dancer. One of the scariest moments of the playthrough for me, because I'm just so bad at that fight. I can't do it. I don't know. I've fought her a lot. Like, I have fought the Dancer a lot, but I just don't, I can't with her attacks. Something about them, I can't learn them. You got this? Thank you, Unknown. So how about the armor? You're good at him? Dancer's a she, is it not? It's almost like this is a hard boss. I can't learn it. Like, I should be better at it by now. I should be better at it than that, but I just can't. I can't learn it for some reason. Okay, we're officially gonna start leveling strength. We got 36 vigor, which is like a soft cap, I believe. A weird spot for a soft cap, but I believe it's a soft cap at 36. Endurance, stop getting stamina when it gets to 40, or at least it hits a very bad soft cap. Very strong soft cap. And then, because hard cap means it cannot go up anymore. I hear people say hard cap when it's a soft cap. And I'm like, no, hard cap would be like, you cannot get any more. That would be hard cap. Right? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. There's always the possibility that I'm just wrong. Alright, we got the dancer. My heart's beating, my adrenaline's pumping after that one. So, we're gonna be collecting Titanite chunks. We're gonna try to get the weapon fully upgraded. I think I can get it to +9, and then we have to like fight Dragon Slayer armor, I believe, to get it to +10. Okay, so yeah, dancer. Hard cap is like 60, where you get really diminishing returns for stats. What is hard? What is fun? Her attacks take up a large area and is easy to get clipped. She's like rapid, and when she whips out that second sword, then she's like swinging 2 swords at once. It's scary, man. It's real scary. Soft cap is where benefit drops off. Hard cap is where you get almost no benefit. So I guess just cap. Just cap is where you no longer. That's just would be just the cap. It's just capped when you no longer get any more. Okay, so I'm wrong. 40 and 60. Yeah, I'm not going all the way to 60 endurance. That'd be crazy. I don't need stamina that bad. It's time to start doing more damage via strength. Definitely time to start doing more damage via strength. We have a heavy infused broadsword after all. Alrighty. One of our final Estus upgrades right here. Stat cap is 99. Indeed, stat cap is indeed 99. But some things don't give you benefits all the way to 99. Like, there's some things that are literally pointless to go all the way that high up. And those Dark Souls 2 stats just go forever. I mean, they do stop at 99 in Dark Souls 2 as well. But you can level up a lot in Dark Souls 2 because the game is very generous with the souls. And the level ups are literally the cheapest they've ever been in a From Software Souls game. Which is why I don't really understand the complaints about adaptability. Like, just level it up, dude. It's so easy to level up in Dark Souls 2. Just shut the hell up and level adaptability. It's not that hard, man. You get 18, if you pop the boss souls, the very first bosses in the game give you 18,000 souls. You get 12,000 for killing the boss, which is already massive by souls standards, and you can pop the boss soul for another 6,000. The first boss is in the game, 18 grand, just like that. It's so easy to level up in that game. But people are gonna complain, because people are little whiny crybabies, boo, ooh. They put RPG mechanics in my RPG game, and now I gotta level up a stat in order to do stuff. Yeah, it's an RPG game, you dipshit. Alright, sorry, I'll stop being so mean. Alrighty. Breach! Like, people don't complain that you gotta level up strength to use a big sword. No, say it louder. No, I mean, I could, but I gotta be nicer about it. I don't like being mean. Ooh, I was afraid I was gonna get jammed up by the knights there for a second. That was kinda scary. Speaking truth. Anyways, go sleep now, so I won't spread any more misinformation. Don't worry about it, Bone. You're good. Thank you for being here. Have a nice sleep, Bone. See you around. Alright, so we're here to collect chunks. However, we're probably gonna run past them all and then come back. I find it to be easier to work backwards. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make sure I get this bonfire. I've forgotten about it in the past and then homeward boned and then had to come back through that. Ow. Thanks for that, pal. Alright, we're healed back up. Let's take care of this guy, give him a quick stab in the back. Is there another one? I guess that was him making those noises. Okay, R1 with the straight sword, go brrr, and he's dead. There's this bugger around here who can stop me from healing. So let's hopefully not get hit by the Lloyd's Talisman. I think they changed the name for Dark Souls 3, isn't it? Like Undead Hunter Charm in Dark Souls 3 rather than Lloyd's Talisman. What? Thank you. The way I, like, bounced off his shield, even though I feel like I completely missed his shield. Alright, this dude can go. Sayonara, sucker. Yeah, we'll leave that guy alive. Who cares about him? Make our way down here. There's, like, a bunch of scrubs that come climbing up, right? When I grab this. Alright. Yeah, they sure are scrubs. Okay, down they go. And then there is some more. This is... I gotta be a little bit careful about big man with the halberd here. Oh, you're still alive. I would appreciate it if you could not be. Oh, you would hit me first. Yeah, see? Oh, gosh. That's what I'm talking about, where I gotta be a little careful with Halberd Man and his little friend here. Alright, his little friend is gone. It's just me and Halberd Man now. If I get a backstab, that'd be great. Or not. I'll just R1 spam him then. What is poise? What is poise? What is poise? Doesn't exist. Okay, I think there's like 1 or 2 guys that climb up right here. Oh, you just sit up. I thought you climbed up over the wall. Okay, a couple more Titanite chunks right there. What is this? What is this? Large soul of a weary warrior. Alright. Just a little stabby stab? Yeah, just a little stabby stab. Hey, we didn't get hit by the undead hunter charm at all. When it comes to defending Dark Souls 2, feel free to be as mean as you want. No, I don't like being mean. I don't like being mean. I like to be nice. I think negativity, I think I self-sabotage myself with negativity all the time. I gotta stop with that. I hate myself when I'm negative. Alright, how are we doing on Titanite chunks? Do I have 10 now? I've got 12! Good lord! Alright, cool. Back to the shrine we go. That wasn't the same as being mean, to be fair. Yeah, but I was mean a second ago. I was mean a second ago. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. I need to be nice to myself and nice to you guys. And I'm often not nice to myself. And then often, I don't know, sometimes I'm whiny. It's just so cringe. It's usually when I first start my stream. I'll like be kind of still waking up a little bit and I'll be tired and cranky and then I just get on this live stream and start complaining and like I hate when I do that, dude. I hate when I do that. I need to not do that. You weren't that mean as far as mean could be. Yeah, as far as mean could go. That's true. That is true. It was decently tame. But still, I shouldn't do stuff like that. Were you, though? I think calling people dipshits is pretty mean, yeah. Alright, I am going to Dragon Barracks, yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're fighting Dragon Slayer armor. I upgraded the weapon to +9. Let me make sure. Pretty sure I did. Quite certain I did. Yeah, we're going off to fight Dragon Slayer armor now. Yeah, I upgraded. Okay. Dragon Slayer armor, I'm decent at, but he can hit you really hard. He can hit you really hard, and it's concerning. I'm a lot more whiny in your chat than on my live streams. That's good, yeah. I mean, you don't want to be whiny on your live streams, Void. It's not good to be whiny. Nobody wants to hear a grown man whine. Here's some parts of the states had a storm hit with cold weather and snow. Have you been affected? I live in Michigan, so I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's been cold and snow happening for the last 2 weeks straight. It's nothing new. The last 2 weeks have been nothing but cold and snow here in Michigan. I don't think it's been above freezing. I'm pretty sure like the warmest temperature we've had in the last 2 weeks has been like 18 degrees Fahrenheit. And the freezing point in Fahrenheit's 32, so 18 is significantly below freezing. So it's, I mean, yeah, it just kind of feels like a Michigan winter, honestly. It has been a little excessively cold. It was -10 the other night. -10 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what the hell that is in Celsius, but it's probably like -20 Celsius or something. I don't know. Maybe even more. -25 or something. I don't know what -10 Fahrenheit is in Celsius. But freaking cold, dude. That is 42 degrees Fahrenheit below freezing. -10 that was unusual. -10 that's unusually low. Okay, here we are. Dragon Slayer armor. Why does it keep trying to play Sister Frieda? I need to delete that track. I'm sorry, I love Sister Frieda, but her boss fight music's not that great. It takes like 3 minutes to actually start sounding like boss fight music. That's why I don't like it. I think the boss fight music itself is fine, but it's like chill. The track is like quiet for 3 minutes, and then finally the boss music starts. So I just need to edit it. I don't need to delete the Sister Freed boss music. I just need to edit it to skip the parts that aren't audible. I dodged so early, I'm shocked I didn't get hit. Is he doing the same thing again? No. I dodged so early. How did I not get hit? Woo! I don't know how that didn't hit me either. The dragon puke? I don't know how I didn't get hit by the dragon puke right there. No stamina? Unwise. Foolish. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Oh. Nice. That was pretty smooth. That was pretty damn good for me against Dragon Slayer armor. He's definitely one of the bosses I'm better at in this game, but still, that was pretty good. Even by my standards, because I usually do pretty good against him, but that was nice. I used like 2 flasks, and the second one was honestly kind of unnecessary, but I wanted to use it anyway just to be safe. Dragon Slayer armor has killed you by knocking off the arena more than I'd like to admit. Yeah, that's horrifying. I think that time he didn't even break any of the walls. I kind of kept him centered pretty well, and he didn't break any of the walls, so there was no risk of gravity if I did get hit. That was awesome. Why can't I just level up the bonfire, man? If I could just level up the bonfire, that'd be great. I should go back and level. I got 120,000 souls. We'll go back and level. I do need to use the bathroom, too, so I'll do that while I'm at Firelink Shrine. Alright, back to Firelink Shrine we go! We're in a warning for cold because negative 38 Fahrenheit overnight a few days ago. I don't know what it was with wind chill. Iowa, by the way. Negative 38. Yeah, it's straight up Arctic temperatures. It's insane. Tend to play casters, so the mid-range combat means I lose a lot of walls. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't have any flask upgrades. I don't know why I went to Andre. Love Dragon Slayer weapon. It's like, what, a great axe? It is a pretty badass weapon. What's up, lady? Okay. We're dumping it into strength for damage. Hell yeah, gains. Bye-bye, lady. She's talking really faintly. Oh, I'm gonna stay here, actually, just to, like, guarantee that I'm safe. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Thanks for understanding. Oh, look, it's another Colossal Greatsword. Are you fucking surprised? It's only like the 18th one in a row. It's all anybody fucking uses. Look at him crouch poking away. Oh, crouch poke, crouch poke, crouch poke, crouch poke, crouch poke. Fuck Sekiro. And it's a good game, but you know why fuck Sekiro? Because it ruined fucking Dark Souls, man. Now everybody just fucking crouch pokes like a bunch of numbskull fucking morons. This man has crouch pokes like 6 times in a row. Like 6 fucking times in a row, dude. Good God. Oh, we already opened it up. All right, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. We're using drugs this time. Out of here. Right, wait for it. Wait for it. It's not safe necessarily immediately when he slams his head back down. Sometimes there's a pause, sometimes there isn't. Go, 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 go. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, my regenerator's ring. I didn't even think about that option. I'm wearing the regenerator's ring. My HP is actually slowly coming back. So I could have just waited it out, slept some peaceful music on, and spent some final moments here with Dragon God before I finish him off via beard trim. Well, I guess I should've. Son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. You don't have to do the whole fight over, I don't think. I don't think you do. You might, but I don't... Oh my! Oh my! Oh, they're dead. We failed the mission again. They're dead. They're dead. Wait, they jumped out. They jumped out. Oh, no, they died. Are you happy? You wouldn't kill her. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't kill her. Nope. Would not do anything like that. Oh my god. So there we have it. Feels fucking good. Dark Souls 1 is officially not the only game that I have done a no death for all. I'm sorry that the clips are like that. Hopefully, I'll fix that tonight. Sorry that the clips suck so bad, but I'm gonna change the method that plays the clips. So, you know, there's the negativity. I should delete whatever one it was. I don't know what clip played that was so negative, but I've been trying to get rid of the nasty ones. Alrighty. The Cuphead ones, I got rid of those. The Cuphead ones are gone. There's that one where I'm fighting Martyr Logarius. I deleted that one as well. That one's gone. The crouch poking. Oh, well. That stays. that one stays. Alright. So what the hell am I doing now? Okay, we're getting our last two Estus upgrades. What's up, Doctor? How you doing? You wonder how it's going? Pretty good. We just took down Dragon Slayer Armor. I think that's the 13th boss, actually, isn't it? Dragon Slayer Armor is indeed the 13th boss. Let me update the list, the number, to reflect what bosses we have killed. And we'll be going off to the Twin Princes next. Twin Princes are my favorite boss fight in this game. I love Twin Princes. Their teleporting is a little frustrating, but regardless of that, I still love them. You can keep it, it's accurate, that's valid. Crouch poke is so brain dead. Honestly, my complaints about the Ultra Greatsword crouch poke complaint for me in PvP of Elden Ring, it's skill issue. Like, I don't know why. I struggle so much against Ultra Greatswords in Elden Ring PvP, and I don't know why that is. It's 100% a skill issue. If you're hearing weird water noises, I'm pouring myself more coffee. Holy, how was Dancer? I'm not very good at Dancer, so she always is pretty panic-inducing for me, but we got through it. It was very sloppy. I'm not that good at Dark Souls 3, honestly. I'm very sloppy at this game. Compared to the other Souls games, I'm very, very sloppy in Dark Souls 3 for some reason. Just always have been. And Dancer, it doesn't matter how many times I fight Dancer, I cannot learn her attacks. Like, I've defeated her at level 1. I've defeated her with an unupgraded Broadsword. I'm still bad at the fight. I just can't. I don't know. I just can't. Candy said I did fine. If you say so. If you say so. You love Twin Princes, and I wear the Scholar outfit in Night Rain that looks like one of my brother's outfits, the prayer robe in Dark Souls 3. I'm not fully familiar. Like, Scholar, the character, right? I'm not fully familiar with Scholar's skins. I literally, like, only play Undertaker now in Night Rain. I only played Wilder... And then I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really having fun, and I quit Night Rain, and I wasn't playing it anymore. And then the DLC came out, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna play the DLC. And I thought Undertaker had a great hammer. When I learned that Undertaker has a regular hammer, rather than a great hammer, dude, I was in love. It was instant love, and she's so much fun. I love Undertaker so much. She 100% saved Night Rain for me. I have a lot of fun playing Night Rain now. And I'm enjoying the game a lot again, and it's all because of Undertaker, honestly. Wilder's boring, he's just a normal guy. It's just, my broadsword training actually comes into play when using a hammer. Hammers and straight swords have very similar swing speeds. So all of my hours spent using the broadsword, because I have a broadsword obsession, it's kind of my signature weapon. It actually, like, all of that training actually kind of comes into... It kind of comes in handy when using a hammer. She's awesome with a great bow. Yeah, I ain't touching no great bow, Candy. I believe it. She has a lot of strength, but I ain't touching no great bow. Politely disagree that Wilder's boring. I wouldn't say Wilder's boring. I'm just not nearly as good with great swords as I am with smaller weapons. I'm much better with faster weapons. I can't do great swords. I was gonna say that. What's the broadsword obsession about? Yeah, it's just my weapon of choice. I just got broadsword obsession. I like to do all boss no death runs using broadsword only. I do it in the five games where the broadsword exists, which is Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, and Elden Ring. Got the broadsword, and then Bloodborne I do saw cleaver only, which is scary because that means no parries. And then Sekiro I do starting katana only. Okay, I'm over this track right now. I don't want to listen to it. Sorry. Heard the things that other characters can do I find wild or less interesting. Perhaps I should say it like that. I mean, perhaps, but I don't think he's less interesting. That's just like your opinion, man. I think exploding is pretty cool, and the grappling hook is sick as well. I love the grappling hook. I love the explosion. It's the great sword. And also Sixth Sense, dude. Best passive. Sixth Sense is the best passive. All the other passives are sucky compared to Sixth Sense. But I struggle with greatswords. Undertaker can fly. I'm so bad at using Undertaker's ultimate for movement. If I try to use her ultimate as movement, it never works out for me. I'm so bad at doing that. Undertaker's U ult, I ult is pretty cool passive. Yeah, I play a lot of solo, and her passive is still cool, even in solos. The way you can, like, get the free ultimates by dodging the grabs, even in solo, I still like Undertaker's passive. It's pretty sick. Her ultimate is, it is balanced. It's a little weak. Her ultimate's a little bit weak, and honestly, I don't know if they're going to. But I really hope they patch it so you have more iframes when you're falling out of the ultimate. That is awful. That is just, what are we doing From Software? Why can you get killed while falling out of the ultimate animation as Undertaker? It's horrible, honestly. It's just straight, I hate that so much. And I really hope they change that, but I don't know if they will. I would be surprised if they never do. So it's kind of risky using her ultimate, I would say, because you can get killed while you're falling out of it. If the enemy you hit, like let's say you're fighting a bell-bearing hunter, and you hit bell-bearing hunter with your ultimate, chances are he's not going to get stunned. He's just going to keep swinging. And if he happens to swing at the same time as you falling out of the animation, you get hit by it, it's just like, suck, doesn't it? Like, it drives me nuts, dude. It's awesome. Auto dodge. Auto dodge is good if you're not confident about doing the dodges yourself. The auto dodge, I don't use the auto dodge when I'm fighting something I'm confident against, but if it's something that I'm bad against, I'll use the auto dodge. Alright, we're gonna Homeward Bone, back to Firelink Shrine. I can upgrade the weapon. I got my final flask upgrade, my final weapon upgrade. Is Undertaker a former wrestler? These alts make fire woo. And it's awesome. I don't know. It's awesome. Undertaker's pink ult is 30 seconds of Sixth Sense. I've been using it all morning. It's awesome. Auto dodge. We haven't even discussed Guardian ult. Hey team, you're invincible right now, and if you were dead, you aren't. No matter how many bars, you're not dead now. Honestly, I think Guardian's a bit of dead weight. I think he's one of the worst ones. Yeah, he helps the team when you're doing bad, but you know what he doesn't help? He doesn't help the team do good. He'll help the team when the team's doing bad, but he doesn't really help when the team's doing good, does he? Not as much as other people do. I think he's one of the worst ones, honestly. Just don't understand the flock. Shake my head. I just think he's kind of weak. He doesn't do like any damage. You have to block instead of dodge. He's a good support character, but that's about it. And like we need teams of people who can help you kill stuff. And I think all the other people can help you kill things better than Guardian can help you kill things. Guardian helps a lot when you are struggling, but other people are gonna help more when you're not struggling. So I would say Guardian's great if the team is struggling, but if the team is not struggling, then Guardian's not so great. Executor is better. I've never played, or Executor. I always say Executor and Executor. What are we trying to do? I mean, they're all good, honestly. If you know how to play your Nightfarer well, then you can be a big help to the team no matter who you are. But Guardian, I just feel like Guardian's damage sucks. Poop scoots. Sad bird noises. That's really my only complaint about Guardian. Guardian's solid, but his damage is not good. The only character you don't play as much as Wilder. Yeah, I literally since the game's release, I've only played Wilder and Undertaker. I think in the network test, I tried Duchess and Guardian during the network test, but I haven't. Since the network test, I haven't played anybody but Wilder and Undertaker, which is kind of hilarious to me. All right, we got the flask fully upgraded, right? Yep, sure do. Flask fully upgraded, weapons fully upgraded. Let's go. We're just killing bosses and leveling up for the rest of the playthrough. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Alright. Oh, sweetie, we have such wonders to show you. That feels a little, feels a little derogatory. I'm not gonna lie. Variety is nice. I don't give a shit. Why would I play anybody else besides Undertaker? Give me a reason to play anybody else besides Undertaker. There isn't one. Undertaker's best. Undertaker's best. I don't want to play any of those other losers. Are you kidding me? Imagine not using a fast weapon. Imagine starting with a weapon that's slower than a hammer. Miss me with that shit. Alright. Okay, this isn't going so good. Let me shake this rust real quick. Says to the man playing with only one weapon. Yeah, man, these games are hard. They're like to be good at Night Rain with more than one character is a lot harder than to be good with just one character, which is also part of the reason I stick with one, because I'm not as good at Night Rain as I want to be. It's unfortunate that my Deep of Night progress got reset because I was doing too much save manipulation. So I had gotten to depth 4 on my solo Deep of Night character. I had gotten to depth 4, but I didn't play any Deep of Night at depth 4 on my solo Deep of Night character. And then I was manipulating save data a lot, and I think I triggered some type of fail safe that just reset my progress entirely. So I gotta climb all the way back up to it. But solos are different. It's a completely different game, solo. Alright, Bloodborne track chill. You're a bit much.
Dear brother,
Was this music? It's Bloodborne's giving me fear sweat. It is Bloodborne. It was... It just says Terror. It's from one of the Chalice dungeons. It's a Chalice dungeon music. It was Bloodborne music, though. You're absolutely right, Candy. One of the Chalice dungeon bosses. Sorry if sweetie sounded mean. Yeah, it's kind of like when somebody says something stupid and you're like, oh, sweetie. That's kind of what it came off like, I'll be honest. I'm gonna die. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'm really rusty at this fight. Yo, play that funky music, white boy. Hello. No thanks. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh. Easy. Easy. I don't really focus on homie on the back. I just fight the big sword wielding one, and then when he's dead, we can focus on the other one. Alright, alright. Oh, what the heck? That teleport. That teleport, though. Get me out of here. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, don't use all your stamina. Unwise. Unwise. Where are you? Hello. I'm gonna drink. Oh, you're gonna shoot me. I forgot. Okay, well, I'm gonna drink another one then. Kinda forgot you were gonna shoot me. Well played. Okay, well, that's kind of dick move with the projectiles. Where you at? Where you at? Okay. I'm gonna heal and hopefully not get slammed. This is really bad for me against Twin Princes. This is like one of the worst. I usually do way better against Twin Princes than this. But I am rusty at this game entirely. Like, I don't know the last time I played Dark Souls 3. It's been a while. Okay, I kind of disagree. You completely missed. Ooh, Dark Souls 2 is bad hitboxes. Yeah, they all have bad hitboxes. Alrighty. Okay. I mean, 90% of the time they have good hitboxes. But that sword didn't hit me, dude. That sword didn't hit me, and I still got fully crunched. But down goes the Twin Princes. Down goes the Twin Princes. Is that Ruben? What is up, Ruben? So good to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your time zone's going great. Hope your evening's going great. 70. Huh? 70? What's that got to do with anything? It's like 69 plus 1. Alright, that was very fast. Thank you, Candy. I usually do better than that. I'm sloppy. I'm sloppy today. I'm extra sloppy today because I'm rusty. Okay, so we'll go back to the shrine. Who the hell's next? Oh, Osiris is next. 70% of the time. Oh. I think that's unfair. I would say 90% of the time. From Software does a good job. You want to experience bad hitboxes? Go play a Bethesda game. Bethesda hitboxes are just so bad. It's like, they're laughably bad. Something won't even come close to touching you and you'll still get killed by it. You're like, okay, Bethesda, whatever you say. They didn't even try. Just notice your outfit is the poise versus weight thing. It's just a weight thing. I don't know about poise. I don't level up vitality whatsoever, and I want to keep my equipment load under 30%. So I just wear it. So I have armor in every single slot because that's important in Dark Souls 3 for damage negation to have armor in every single slot. And I want to be light rolling, and I don't really want to waste any levels in vitality. Okie dokie. So Osiris. Osiris. That's gonna be from the dancer. It's way over here. Alright. Let's rock today. It's just habit from Dark Souls 1 actually. Guarding with the halberd keeps Nito Scream from hitting you, so like I just do it. Yeah, any weapon actually. If you two-hand block with any weapon in Dark Souls 1, the Nito Scream won't get you. It's not just the halberd. I do that with my straight sword as well. Vitality is a fashion tax. It really is, Shooners. It really is. So yeah, my fashion's, it's pretty hideous in Dark Souls 3, I know, but it's function over fashion for me, unfortunately, in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2, it's the same. I don't level vitality whatsoever in Dark Souls 2, and I like to keep my equipment load under 30% in Dark Souls 2 as well. But I just wear the Seldora set the whole playthrough for the bonus souls. I'm greedy for the bonus souls in Dark Souls 2. So I wear the Seldora set the whole time, which isn't hideous, but I don't particularly like it. Is that true in the other games? I feel like I always feel weird having a slot empty. I think it's just Dark Souls 3 where you essentially take bonus damage if you have an open armor slot. I believe that's just a Dark Souls 3 thing. I could be wrong, but I believe it's only Dark Souls 3 where you essentially take bonus damage for not having any armor at all. Yeah, just 3. Yeah. What up, Lumi? Good to have you here. Alright, here comes Osiris. I have no idea how to fight Osiris. Never have learned. I've never learned how to fight Osiris, but he's like really easy. He can be deadly, though. He can be deadly, but I don't know, he's like not really. His baby slamming time? Indeed, it is baby slamming time. That's terrible. That's terrible. I don't know how that did hit me. I dodged like right into that. How did it not hit me? Okay, is he like spewing stuff? Yeah, when he spews stuff, we gotta back off. Shush. Shush, dude. Just throws me off. His yapping. Hey. Spin more, why don't you? Okay, that's very Demi-Human Queen. Yes, I see that. That is Demi-Human Queen doing that's very Osiris. I do see it, Lumi. I do see it. When I was picturing it in my head, I couldn't really picture it. But no, you're right. You're right. Definitely not like the whole fight, of course. It's not just copy-paste, but definitely largely similar with some of this. See, I don't know how to fight Osiris, but he's so easy. I drank 1 flask. Down he goes. Down he goes. Alright, it's Gundyr time. Gundyr, I used to be really bad at, so I'm worried about me being rusty. Honestly, Gundyr might kill me because I'm rusty. Because I used to be really bad at him, and I just haven't been playing much Dark Souls 3 as of late. So, between the history of me being bad at Gundyr and only having, like, recently started to be more confident against him, and then me having not played in a while and being rusty, it's not a good combo. It's not a good combo. I want to see you over the shoulder barehand parry him, I believe. Hell yeah, hell yeah. By the way, guys, I wanted to give my homie here, Lumi, a shout out. Lumi's a very cool dude. Very impressive challenge runner and speed runner. Go give Lumi a follow. Alrighty, we're leveling up.
Well, then
That funky Animal Crossing music. Alright. We shall travel to Osiris, and we're going to Gundyr. Did I add bosses to the list? That's Osiris was 15. Osiris was indeed 15. Gundyr's next. Sorry for like just flashing the boss list. Too much of a coward to parry in Dark Souls 3. Just don't do it. I do barehand parries. Boom. Broadsword only. I got a barehand parry. It's unfortunate I have to switch to this. That's just because this stupid thing. Sorry, this drives me nuts. This drives me nuts. Like, just parry, but luckily I can just switch to barehand parry. Take a lesson, Elden Ring. Throw very big fireballs from far away. Yo, Pyromancy's badass. I love Elden Ring. It's my second favorite From Software game. I feel like I'm complaining about it heavily, but it is my second favorite From Software game because I was going to complain a little bit more. Pyromancy's underloved, dude. There's not, like, why are Pyromancy so underloved in Elden Ring? And they just grouped them in with incantations? Come on, man. Come on, man. Pyromancy should be their own school of magic, just like they were in Dark Souls. And, like, there should be a lot of it. I feel like there's barely any Pyromancy in Elden Ring. Pyromancy is my favorite type of magic in every game but Dark Souls 2 because Dark Souls 2 has hexes. There's not a lot of hexes either, though, but they are powerful. But isn't there only, like, 5 hexes? There's, like, not very many of them. Alrighty. I am a little bit concerned. But it should be fine, should be. We'll see. I'm definitely a little scared. Dark Orb for life. Dark Orb. No, there's a ton of hexes, but you sort of throttle into using staff versus chime hexes. I see. I don't remember there being that many when I collected everything in Dark Souls 2. But maybe there's not that many good ones? Maybe there's like 5 good ones. Boom! Get parried, nerd! That's right! You got nothing! Alright, let's not get too carried away with those, because I will get carried away with parries, and pretty much that attack I just parried is like the one... Oh, just kidding! I can do more than that! I can parry more than just that one attack! Who am I kidding? Alright. Well, now he's got the glowing red eyes, so he's not farting around anymore. Oh! I failed that parry. I got hit, but alright, whatever you say. I guess I did it good enough. Ow. Oh, that didn't hit me? I'm in disbelief. What you got? Try me, fool! That's right. Woo! I'm all the way over here, bucko. Uh-oh. Hey! I don't know how that one didn't hit me. I'll be honest with you. What the heck? Hey, buddy, are you drunk? Okay. Let's not get carried away with the parries. Oh! I fumbled it. What's he doing? He has a stomp attack? Bro thinks he's Radagon. Just kidding. Radagon thinks he's Gundyr. That's actually not true either. It's that one TLC enemy. The Horned Warrior, or whatever the hell they're called. Bird Warrior? I can't remember what they're called. Bird Knight. I just gotta kill this man already. Hey! Boom, baby! Okay, Gundyr goes down. That wasn't bad. Apparently I still got it. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a while, but I guess I still got it against Gundyr. That's good. That's good. Hell yeah. Told you I believed. I gave you a partial parry, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should have just been hit by that one. It should have been a successful parry, but oh well. I'll take it. I'll take it. Divine Beast Warrior guys in Elden Ring, just baby Gundyrs. Yeah, with like their kicks and their shoulder bashes. Exactly. That's really the only two similarities. The kicks and the shoulder bashes, I feel. Maybe there's others, but I don't really, can't think of any off the top of my head. Says it before even reading it, so we must be right. Yeah, exactly. The bird dudes. They got like the bird feet. Okay, we'll go level up back at Firelink Shrine, because I don't know how many souls I have, and I believe it's Ancient Wyvern time. Yeah, it's Ancient Wyvern time. Gross. Gross, but okay. It is what it is. The way they move, too, they sort of traverse really far to the shoulder check kick. It's very Gundyr-y, too. Their running animation is so stiff, I find it very strange. Those Elden Ring enemies, when they run, they like don't move anything. They just kind of like glide towards you. I mean, their feet move, but other than that, they are like perfectly still. It's very strange. All right, so I like to go backwards from Profane Capital. I like to go backwards from Profane Capital. I feel like it's safer than going the other way. The Dark Souls 2 enemies glide like that. They ice skate into. All the games have goofy animations. True. True. From Software loves putting goofy stuff in their super serious games. Like Bone Wheels. And freaking marionettes, dude. The marionettes are so goofy. Heard a lot of people say Fulgor reminds them of Gundyr, but other than his body shape, his torso, I don't see it. Yeah, I think Fulgor is pretty unique. I don't really see much of I don't see much related to Fulgor compared to other Souls bosses. I think all the Night Lords I think are pretty unique. And like even, I don't know, Dreglord kind of feels like Gale, kind of feels like Orphan of Kos, but like not really at the same time, you know? Like something about there's definitely like some Gale vibes and there's definitely some Orphan vibes to Dreglord, but like, I don't know, it still feels very much like its own unique fight. I think the Night Lords are all pretty cool too. Yeah, I think the Night Lords are all quite unique. Okay, how do I gesture in this game? I am no king. I am more fit to be a jester. Oh, I was trying to say gesture, not jester. Jester is the actual quote. Jester is the actual quote. That's King Vendrick from Dark Souls 2. It's one of my favorite Dark Souls quotes. Dreglord, Orphan of Gale, but like also his own thing. The way he swings his hammer and big looping arcs, very much his own thing. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, Balancers, my favorite fight in Night Rain. Both regular and Everdark. I love Balancers. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. I always get a little nervous in this place. I know you just drop down onto its head after, like, immediately after it breathes fire, you drop down onto its head, and there's like a 100% success rate. But it's scary every single time. Also, to make my chances of death less, I tend to fight a few enemies on the way to the drop point. Come on, guys, cut it out. E.T. phone home and all that bull crap, because these guys look like E.T. to me. Look at him. Look how E.T. he is. Everdark Balancers, oh my god, who the who, what, why, but in a good way. Would you love me if I was still a worm? It's grown on me. The only thing I have to say bad about the worm phase is when it like runs right at you. When it wriggles its way right on top of you. What the hell are you supposed to do? What the hell are you supposed to do when it wriggles right on top of you? I couldn't tell you. But that's the only gripe I have with the worm. I learned recently you can block the rock waves, and that has made the world of a difference. Blocking the rock waves, it felt kind of janky trying to jump them. I feel like sometimes I would jump them and there would be nothing underneath me when I landed and I would still get hit, which I was always kind of cheesed about. But you can literally just block it. Blocking has 100% physical damage negation in Elden Ring, all blocks. You don't have to block with a shield, you can block with a weapon, 100% physical damage negation. And the rock wave is 100% physical damage, so you take no damage. It will It will use all your stamina, and you'll sit there guard broken for a second, but, like, it's the only attack that happens for the next however many seconds, so... It's fine. The guard break animation play... Could you stop, bud? It's like backstepping like crazy. Get out of here, dude. Oh my... What is this? He's not even what? Okay. He used the force. Dude. Oh my god! Stop! Just die! You are obnoxious! Jeez Louise, man! Alright. So this one hucks fireballs at you while you're running across. I just want this one dead. All these other ones I'm killing are just because I'm trying to kill that guy. Okay. So that guy who throws the fireballs, I've died one too many times trying to cross this bridge. Which is why I do this. Because I've died one too many times trying to cross this bridge. And it sucks. Okay. So I go through that. I go through that little bit of trouble to make it more safe for me to cross the bridge. They can parry you? Like 1,000 Hours of Dark Souls, I've never seen that. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been parried by them either.
Jolly cool.
That might have been the first. Yo, Fuffman, coming in with the raid! What is up, Kafuffin? What is up, Raiders? I'm Aardvarkado. We're currently playing Dark Souls 3, trying to do all bosses. The only weapon I'm allowed to use is this here Broadsword. Trying to do it deathless. Okay, it breathed its fire. We drop down on its head. Hell yes. Alright, and another one bites the dust. That's it for Ancient Wyvern. But thank you so much for that raid, Fuffman, Kafuffin. What up, Crackling Cloud? What up, Raven Star? What up, Kafuffin yourself? Short and Lumi. Hello, hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. What were you up to today, Kafuffin? What were you playing? Was it more Kazan at level 1, or were you doing something else? If you guys don't know Kafuffin, you're missing out. Go give the guy a follow. I'll give you a proper shouty. I'll give you a proper shout out, Senior Kafuffin. Go give the homie G a follow. More Kazan, you're losing your mind. I bet. I would lose my mind too. I was losing my mind just trying to play that game regularly. I got 77,000 souls for that? Damn, son! Damn! Alright, the next one's gonna be... Nameless King. Nameless King's next. Was I supposed to go upstairs? I don't think I was supposed to come up here. I went the wrong way. Have I ever played Dark Souls 3 before? Have I?
Long may the sun shine.
Nameless Rising! Hey, we're going after Nameless King and Nameless Rising. Where am I? Wait. Have I ever played Dark Souls 3 before? Okay, I was supposed to go upstairs, and then I'm supposed to go through this door. Alright, sorry. I got discombobulated there for a second with the raid and all that stuff. You should see what you get. You should see what you get paid in NG Plus and beyond for that guy. Oh, for Ancient Wyvern? Yeah, well, I mean, it better be more in NG Plus. Okay, this part's always a little scary with Big Man here on the stairs. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get hit by Big Man, but I'm glad I didn't. We'll cross this little bridge. Whew! I'm sweating a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna take my fingerless gloves off. I missed the raid message, no worries, Punchy Quinn. Thank you for joining in on the raid. Alright, and yeah, for those of you who just raided on in, and maybe somebody who just doesn't know who's already been in my stream, I stream 6 days a week. I do nothing but Souls games around here. I do play Souls-likes from time to time, but I'm pretty focused on just the From Software titles for now. And I do it all. I do challenge runs, I do co-op, I do PvP, I do Night Rain as well, both solo and playing with people, both Deep of Night and not Deep of Night. I do it all. Sorry, that roll freaked me out. And yeah, I stream every single day except for Wednesdays. I do not stream on Wednesdays. Did I not take the little path? Wow, why didn't I take the little path? Weird. It's been so long since I've taken that route, but luckily the Wyvern threw me a bone. Can you say, I assume you don't do stealth spells because you're just too cool for them, and I suppose the staff's not allowed in my hand. Yeah, staff wouldn't be allowed in my hand, and also, I don't know about too cool. I think I'm too much of a jackass, is what it is. I'm not. This has been my catchphrase recently. I'm not an idiot. I'm just a jackass. That's what I've been saying a lot recently, and it's very much true. It's very much true. You ever get an Xbox play your subhuman audience? Look at the screen, alien. Look at the screen, alien. Look at this. Look at this. I even own Night Rain. Night Rain. Oh, I own it. And the DLC. Whoa! And SSX3, baby! Let's go! When then, bro? Probably never. I don't know, man. Probably never. I'm sorry. SSX, dude, so good. Like, hello? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Can I transfer save data from PC to Xbox? Because if I could do that, then maybe. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go level up at Firelink Shrine. You know, this is this dude. I've literally never played Night Rain on Xbox. I own Night Rain and the DLC on Xbox. I've literally never played it. SSX3 for the win. It's tricky. Yeah, I love SSX3. What am I doing here? We're talking to the lady to level up, and I'm taking the fingerless gloves off because I'm starting to roast a little bit. All right. I think SSX3 came out after Tricky. I believe Tricky was the one before SSX3. I never played any SSX games in my childhood except for SSX3, so that's the one that's near and dear to my heart. I don't care about the others. Maybe Tricky came out after. I'm not sure. Maybe Tricky's after SSX3, but I think it's before. Oh, all right, we're fighting Nameless King. I have to shut up and focus for Nameless King, or he's probably gonna kill me. So I'm gonna shut up and focus. Because Nameless King will rip me a new one. Bro's kind of slow, but those delayed attacks can trip me up, and he hits like a truck. So I don't wanna throw to Nameless. You still want that smoke? You know Dark Souls 3 PvP today, this weekend on Xbox? I've never really done Dark Souls 3 PvP. Okay, I was kind of... Something looked weird. I did not trust myself to jump off there. It's because I don't usually jump off on that side. Can't follow you from that. Nameless is scary. He is, I believe. Thank you for believing, Crackling Clown. Thank you for believing. Alright. Let's do it to it, shall we? That's one big chimkin. Chicken. Really enjoyed Dark Souls 3 PvP. Was a vibe. I'm sure it's good. And, you know, I'm not so into the jumping and crouching. Oh, sorry, Night Rain Brain. I'm not so into the jumping and crouching in Elden Ring. In the way I see Dark Souls 3, it's just Elden Ring without jumping and crouching. So I could see myself really enjoying Dark Souls 3 PvP, but I would totally try it if I didn't have to set up a build. I don't want to set up a build. That sounds tiresome. So, I don't. I just don't. Also, like, I do so much already. I have so much on my plate as it is. I don't really need to add more. To tell you the truth. It really bugs me in Night Rain that you can hit this thing in the feet. Like, what are we doing from Software? Why? Why can you do equal damage hitting this thing in the feet compared to hitting it in the face in Night Rain? Why? Why'd you do that? Why you do this from Software? Can I get a bonus hit before the critical? Apparently. Ooh. Okay, I need to shut up and focus now. For that part, I can keep yapping, but I gotta stop. I gotta stop with the yapping. I gotta lock in. No way! Get out of here. I want the track louder. Oh, too loud! Too loud! Too loud! So much for focusing, eh? Oh. Ah, no way. It's lit, dude. Oh? hey, get out of here. Oh! Oh! I go for one swing when I can get away with two, and when I go for two, I can only get away with one. I think that's it. Holy R1 spam, dude. Holy R1 spam. Alright, alright. We got him without dying. It was a little scary there. It was a little scary there for a moment, but we got him. Whew, my heart, same. Crackling Cloud, same. We are not related. I see. I see. Make me want to stream Dark Souls 3 today? Hell yeah, Alien. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the GGs, Sam, and Maddie, and Crackling Clown, and Void with the feet. Let's go! Clap! Thank you for the GGs and the feet, everybody. Thank you. Alrighty. Whew, so another one bites the dust. I believe it's DLC time now. Let me bring up that boss list and confirm, but I'm pretty sure it's DLC time if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, Champion's Gravetender. God, the gravity. The gravity of it all. No, I mean like literally the chance of dying to gravity on the way to Gravetender. The chance of dying to gravity is really high on the way. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the GGs, everybody. Whew! Not even close. It was a little close. It was a little close. How you doing, lady? That was super quick. I clicked off for a moment and missed the entire thing. Well, honestly, I felt like I did it slower than I typically do. Alright, strength for the damage, because we are using a heavy infused broadsword. Every day I'm seeing Beast Claw Revenants going to have to try that build. Yeah, didn't they make it so that Revenant and Recluse, you can change their starting spell and incantation now? That's huge. Okay, so to access the DLC, we gotta enter from Cleansing Chapel. Alrighty. So casters are eating good. Yeah, no, thank goodness. Thank goodness they did that, honestly. That was needed. That was needed. Can't type Elsman GG's. Got it, Rising. Alright. Here's Gundyr. Okay, that's enough of that. Starting spell change? I'll have to look that up. Yeah. I'm trying. You don't know that, Tahoe? Tahoe, like, always plays Recluse. You don't know about that? You play so much Recluse and you don't know about that? I'm in disbelief right now. What? Guys, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. I don't want to go to Champion's Gravetender, dude. The potential gravity death is insane. Who needs that bonfire? Tahoe was on vacation. You can replace one of Recluse's starting spells with a Night Shard, Magma Shot, or Carrying Greatsword. Oh, so it's only like a select few. It can't be like any of your choosing. I guess that makes sense. That would make sense. I didn't really know how it worked because all I play is Undertaker, so I have no idea. Let's start with Revenant with Dragonfire, O-Flame, Beast Claw, or Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear, dude. Lightning Spear! So sick! Only if you have the relics for it. Makes sense. Okay, hello, doggos. Don't mind me, doggos. I'm just gonna keep running. Hello, tree lady. Wow, that's some big doggos. Jeez Louise, man, get me out of here. Somebody had to tell me this path existed. I didn't know this path existed for the longest time. For the longest time. I would always take the long way around. And somebody was like, why do you take the long way? I was like, what do you mean the long way? This is the only way. And they're like, no, it's not, bro. It's a shorter path you could take. I had no idea. Okay, we might have to deal with some pooches in here. Yeah, oh god. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta get. Alright, sorry to do it to you, doggo. Oh, okay. Phase right through the ground. Okay. Should we just go? I think we should just get it out of the way. Oh god, dude, we're gonna go for it. I'm so scared right now. Okay, there's no dogs, right? I know I rested at the bonfire and everything, but if I try to run across this bridge while the dogs are after me, they'll break the bridge and I'll fall to my death. Haven't done yet, though. Are we talking about Night Rain? Sounds like you're talking about Dark Souls 3, because Hidden Body and Oral Decoy. Do I have to hit it twice? Is it gonna break? Okay, there it goes. There it goes. There's another really cool guy around in here that you guys should definitely follow if you are not, but Crackling Clown is an absolute professional entertainer, honestly. Like, one of the most professional live streamers I've ever seen. Makes me feel like I need to do better, my amateur ass over here. Go give Crackling Clown a follow. I promise you, you will be thoroughly entertained. Okay. So it's not falling that scares me, it's hitting the ground. This is where shit starts to get scary. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Sorry for the focus, but I need to focus. Okay. Drop. And we'll drop. Yo, we lived. Hell yes. Hell yes. Mission successful. We did not fall to our death. There's giant crabs in this game? Yeah, there's giant crabs in this game. That's old news. I knew that. I knew that. Woo! Thought we were gonna say Wilhelm because he stands by the door after the bridge. Follower enemies are no joke with them javelins and torches. Yeah. I love Wilhelm. I love his voice. Sounds like me when I just woke up. He's like... His voice is crazy. His voice is crazy. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I've died to this boss before. I have failed a no-death run to this boss before, so it's not a guaranteed victory. Even though it's definitely probably like the easiest DLC boss in this game. It is not a guaranteed victory by any means whatsoever. I'm not feeling Red Wolf or Radagon for this fight. Even though, I mean, kind of fitting actually, now that I think about it. Because it's like big dog boss fight. Big dog. Okay. I think the dog spawns over here, so if I can lure you the furthest away from the dog spawn, that'd be pretty clutch, I think. Because I believe the dog spawns over there. So if I could just, like, have you... Here, how about, like... Ooh, look at this. I never do this. I usually just fight him wherever the hell. I never actually think about, like, oh, the dog spawns over there, I should fight this guy over here. I never do that, but I'll fight him here. Alright, R1 spamming going brrr, ow. Back off for a second. What are you doing? He's just standing there. Aura farming a bit. Ow, ow. Alright, well played. Can't tell I'm an R1 spamming scrub. Ow. Where's the guard break? How much poise you got, boy? Or, I mean, stamina. Also, where's your pants, dude? I've never noticed that. Bro, where's your pants? Alright, we got him, so we don't have to deal with him and the dog at the same time. That's the real threat. Dealing with him and the dog are the same. That's the real threat. Alright, let's go back to Red Wolf or Radagon now. Oh, yeah, there's the dodge. A little bit late, eh? I only inputted that 3 seconds ago. I definitely prefer it when it goes phase 2. Very easy to punish that ice breath attack. Should go phase 2 now, right? I think it may have just done that. Oh yeah, it's got the glowing red eyes. This is the ice breath attack I was talking about. That's super easy to punish. And it's not doing too good. It's zooming all over the place though. Ow. I can't see what's happening. I'm just gonna heal. Okay, I probably could have killed it, but I played it safe instead. I'm gonna heal again. Oh my god, that was close. This thing needs to go. Alright, that's it. That's it for the pooch. That was a little scary though. I definitely felt a little panicky at the end there. Alright, next one's gonna be Sister Frida. I want to go buy more Homeward Bones. So we'll go back to the shrine. Thank you for the lurk, alien. No need for pants, I guess, but it's cold here. Yeah. But yeah, where are his pants? Yeah, where are his pants? I've never thought about it. Why does bro not have pants? Alright, we'll just buy like 5 of these. That'll give me 6 Homeward Bones. I know you can get infinite Homeward Bones after Gundyr, but like... It's okay. It's okay. I'll just buy them. I'll just buy them. All right, a little bit more strength, but a little bit more damage. The deep fears for stuff in this game are tied to doing NG plus stuff, so you can't really bully anything. Yeah, no, NG plus gets crazy. Alrighty, so we're gonna go back to Rope Bridge Cave. We gotta make our way all the way around to set up the Sister Frida fight. When we fighting her. You telling me a champion can't afford pants? Well, I don't think he's the champion. He's the grave tender. He's guarding the champion's grave, right? That's my understanding of what he is. He's not the champion. He's the grave tender of the champion's grave. He tends to the champion's grave. It's champion's grave tender. All right. Time for a Bed of Chaos reference. You guys ready? You guys ready? Crazy take. I enjoy Bed of Chaos. I enjoy Bed of Chaos. I think it's fun. It's a fun little obstacle course. I like Bed of Chaos. Look at this. Look at this. Sliding down. Where's this in Elden Ring? Where is this in Elden Ring? Don't get to do any surfing? I don't get to do any surfing in Elden Ring. By the way, jump scare warning. They're gonna scream. They're gonna scream. It's gonna happen in a few seconds. They're gonna scream. It's gonna be loud. It's happening like right now. Told you. Told you. Told you, told you. Where are the zip lines? Those Dark Souls 2 zip lines. They're so janky, but they're hilarious. Like, the physics make no sense. The physics make absolutely no sense. Bro thinks he's in Bloodborne. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay. Love the zip lines. They're fun. They are fun, that's for sure. Alright, we'll just keep on running. We need it in Elden Ring. Yeah, some surfing. Where's the surfing in Elden Ring? Bed of Chaos. Hell yeah. Super slide. Not gonna lie, those crows telling enemies scare the bejesus out of me. They're scary. Okay, we're not... Yeah, we'll let Sea Shanty 2 play. Why not? Some Sea Shanty 2. That was so close, dude. That was so close. Thank God that guy doesn't successfully shove you off the edge, because holy night Hodrick, that was scary. Okay, random pushing guy. Yeah, my goodness gracious, dude. Oh my goodness. That could have been the end. That could have been the end. No, I've been pushed by him before. I'm pretty confident that he never successfully shoves you off the edge, but it's like so scary every single time. It's so scary every single time, but I've never been killed by him. Definitely was horrifying, though. It was definitely a scary moment right there. Okay. That's enough Sea Shanty, too. Huh? What was that? Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker. Bro, speak up. This is why this game, it bugs me how the dialogue works in this game. The dialogue is not tied to the voice option. It is at first, and then something changes halfway through the game, and the dialogue volume switches. And it's tied to the sound effect volume. At the beginning of the playthrough, the dialogue is affected by the voice setting in the in-game settings. And then as you proceed through the playthrough, it switches at some point and is no longer a part of the voice setting. It switches to be part of the sound effect setting. So if I turned up all sounds, then Wilhelm would be louder, but then he's gonna swing his sword and it's gonna be loud as hell. But if I turn up the voice setting, it doesn't change anything? It's nonsense, dude. It's nonsense. Hey, you filthy cleric. I think he can only do that twice. I've never seen him do it more than twice. You can kill him without him healing at all, but kind of tough. Bro likes to roll. I can't say I blame him. I love that he has Dark Hand. Is he a Dark Wraith? Why does he have Dark Hand? I love Dark Wraiths. That would just make Wilhelm even cooler. He's already cool. But he's got Dark Hand. Dark Hand is for Dark Wraiths. Yeah. Bro's a Dark Wraith? Dude, I love Wilhelm. He's so fucking cool. Are you kidding me? I never thought about it. He's a Dark Wraith, isn't he? Because why does he have Dark Hand? He used the attack. He tried to steal... What does he take from you if he grabs you? There's no humanities in this game. It's not like Dark Souls 1 where you literally get humanities taken from you if something hits you with that attack. Because the Four Kings do it as well. Not just Dark Wraiths, but I mean the Four Kings are Dark Wraiths. Depending on how you fight him, you can do it more than twice. Really? So if it take too long, you might do it a third time? Just... Stop! Ah! It's being a real bugger. People really like the movement of flasks that you get that you don't have in the older Souls games. I do not really see the purpose. It rarely comes in handy. Which is why you saw me do it against Nameless King as well. I like spinning in circles when I drink flasks. I just think it's funny, and there's usually no purpose to moving while drinking at all. Stop it, Wilhelm. My god, bro rolls just as much as I press R1. Which is a lot. Alright, down he goes. Down he goes. I can do it more than twice because I have to fight him at the edge of his tether radius, and I feel like he just keeps doing it if I don't hold aggro properly. Okay, I mean, maybe if you don't hold aggro properly, he does it more than twice. Then there are Dark Souls 2 flasks, great game, bad flasks. I'm fine with the Dark Souls 2 flasks. Added difficulty. Added difficulty. But I don't mind him. I think it's ridiculous how many people I see relying on life gems and not the flasks. Dude, life gems suck. Life gems suck. Flasks are way better. That being said, my last Dark Souls 2 no death run attempt, I died because of the slow flask heal. I got hit by, I don't know the name of it in Dark Souls 2, but it's called Dark Bead in Dark Souls 1. Freaking Castaway Witch Donna killed me in my most recent Dark Souls 2 no death run attempt. I lost it to Castaway Witch Donna, of all people. It's because she hit me with Dark Bead, and I needed to heal, so I stopped to heal. She shot me with Dark Bead, and I ran away. She shot another projectile, which I dodged. Immediately after dodging the second projectile, I healed, and she shot another one immediately again, and it was Crystal Soul Spear that she shot at me. And I drank the flask, and then I got hit immediately after drinking the flask, and yeah, I was dead. I was dead because of the Dark Souls 2 flasks, but like skill issue. Ow. Shouldn't have healed then. Should have healed at a better time. Chose a bad moment to heal, but I thought it was a good moment. I thought it was a good moment, and it was not. It's called Dark Hail in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, they like changed some of them up. Isn't there a spell called Dark Bead in Dark Souls 2, but it's something different? Maybe I'm thinking of Dark Orb. I might be thinking of Dark Orb. Dark Orb's not a hex, is it? I thought that was just like dark magic. Okay. After I crank this, we're just gonna homeward bone. I'm gonna crank my hog, and then we're gonna bone. Alright, get off of me, get off of me. At least they're not bone wheels, but I still hate them. Just, whatever one, just get me out, just get me out. Okay. Good, 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 good. It's Sister Frida time. Dark Orb is a hex in Dark Souls 2, sorcery in Dark Souls 1. Okay, so that's probably why I think there's not many hexes in Dark Souls 2. Because I think I was thinking of, like, some of them that are just, like, sorceries in Dark Souls 1. I thought they were sorceries in Dark Souls 2 as well.
Warranted with strength.
But they're probably hexes. I think that's why you don't think there's that many hexes, because you cast them with Sorcery Staff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think you're dead on with that. I think you're dead on with that. Void making me play dress up for the Sister Frida fight. Pulled up the wiki of hexes, let me count. Alright, alright. So we can go back to Rope Bridge, Cave, and Cross. I'm just gonna kill the music for a second. That's a lot of noise. It's a lot of noise right now. The big life gems are awesome because they heal over time, and you get like 4 of them per playthrough. Alrighty. So we are going to fight Sister Frida. We're going to fight Sister Frida. Alright, 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 alright. 19th boss was in fact Champion's Grave Tender, right? Yes. Sister Frida's number 20. And we'll be off to Ringed City. Alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. I'm a little scared. There are 23 hexes, apparently, like half you cast from a staff, like a sorcery, and the other half from a chime, like a miracle. Got it, I see. Yeah, I must have been thinking of those as sorceries. Did hexes in Dark Souls 2 what they did to Pyromancy and Elden Ring? I mean, it's the only one with hexes. And 23 is a lot. Just shoved him into the other magic. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes, you would be right about that. You'd be right about that. Hello. Your flail? Bro, there's nothing in the bowl. You okay, dude? Oh, I can smack him right now? Interesting. Oh, dude, are you done? What's going on? Just mean it's not its own thing. Yeah, like it is, but it isn't. He's not very happy. He's like, how dare you look in my empty bowl? That could still exist. It would be like the Black Flame stuff. Does Black Flame do physical damage? Because that's the thing, right? It does physical damage, not magic damage. Again, I'm just applying Dark Souls 1 logic, so I'm probably totally wrong. Because, like, you know, the Black Flame magic in Dark Souls 1 does physical damage, not fire damage. Does Black Flame stuff in Elden Ring do physical damage? Anybody know? Probably not. Probably not. I know we skip all the cutscenes, but I don't skip this one. I don't skip this one. Dark Souls 2, I don't think it does physical, it does dark damage. Yeah, dark damage was weird in Dark Souls 1. There's like holy and dark damage in Dark Souls 1, but it's like, it's weird in that game. As much as I love Dark Souls 1. Look at those feet, guys. That's why we didn't skip the cutscenes, because of the feet. Exactly, Void. Blackblade does holy damage? Alright. Bring it on, Frida. Get backstabbed, punk. You got nothing. Stand up. Let me slice you. Woo! Woo! Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Alright, GG's. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Should have attacked her. You going invisible? Where are you going? Where are you going? Behind me? Hello. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I can't be mad about the hyper armor when I'm literally just R1 spamming her down. Sorry, it's Super Smash Bros. Because I know this track from Super Smash Bros, not F-Zero. And in Super Smash Bros, when you're playing on the track that has this, there's that beeping to warn you to get back on the platform. Alright, down goes Phase 1. I think it's enough Mute City. Give us something else for Phase 2. Alright, alright. Daddy-O's not so happy. You guys, like, separate a little bit? I know it's kind of on me for attacking Frida first. She's going to heal him. I can, like, outpace her damage. Or I can outpace her healing with my damage. I think that's it for Phase 2. That was like the quickest Phase 2 I've ever had. That was definitely the quickest Phase 2 I've ever had. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Chair still stuck to his booty. Yeah. He dookied himself in the chair and then he never got up, so it's just kind of caked on. GG Phase 2, have your slab. Yep, yep, yep. Here comes the real fight. But yeah, he's like tied or chained to the chair. Yes, that is correct. Alright. The real fight has begun. But 12 flasks is crazy. I never get here with 12 flasks. Oh, I was gonna try to backstab her, but she really spun. Amazing, I didn't get frostbitten right there. Woo! 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 You going invisible? You went over here, didn't you? Hello! That attack used to... Her turning invisible used to frustrate the hell out of me. It's crazy how things change from when you're not well-versed with the fight compared to when you practiced it a lot. Ah, just one hit. Hey, I'll take what I can get. Should be able to get a couple here, perhaps. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Woo! Get away from me. None of that, please. Godric's like, I can do that too. Nope, Godfrey. Nope, Godric was right. Godric was right. Spin, spin. Get yourself backstabbed, nerd. Or don't. She's very quick. She's very quick. No backstab for me. Okay, spin, spin. We're not going to try to backstab. Got a couple hits. If I would have walked forward a little bit, I probably could have gotten more than 2, but I didn't, did I? What are you doing? Oh my, that was close. I'm lucky I took a step backwards because I almost didn't. Going invisible, jumping, looked like she went to the right again. Hello. Alright, I'll take my 1 smack. None of that, please. Where'd you go? Hey, don't do that. Where is she? Okay, there she is. Oh, I guess I pressed circle a little bit late. That was my first hit, and oh my... Jesus! That was close, dude. Hi there. It's not dodged too late that time. Damn. She's got the infamous Dark Souls 2 giant hitbox on one of her attacks, but nobody ever says anything about it. People only reserve their complaints for Dark Souls 2, but she has literally the exact same atrocious hitbox that the giants have in Dark Souls 2, where they swing in front of them and when you're standing behind them, you can get hit by it. I'm like waiting for her to do the attack so I can show the atrocious hitbox, but she hasn't done it. But it is the exact same. It is the exact same atrocious hitbox. She will like jump and slam her scythe into the ground in front of her, and if you're behind her, it'll still hit you. And you're like, what? Like, I'm not talking about like right behind her. I'm talking like a few steps away behind her. It'll still get you. But she's refusing to do it. Alright, down goes Sister Frida. Got a little scary there for a moment. Got real scary there for a moment. I'm not gonna lie. That was yikes, man. When I got hit, I thought maybe it was game over. It was about to be like one of the best Sister Frida attempts I've ever had. Suddenly, almost the worst. Whew, thank you for the GGs in the feet. GG, I could breathe again for real. She's embarrassed because you're calling her out. Yeah, she doesn't want to do her bad hitbox attack. It's definitely more noticeable on the giants, though. It's just easier to get behind the giants, and I think they do that attack more frequently because they don't have such a varied moveset like Frida has. Okay, we're here in Ringed City officially. Still a lot of danger remains between me and the successful no-death run. Time for more screaming. Against, like, the Dark Lurker wannabes. Oh, and the demons. Alrighty. Yee, 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 yee. Demons do be screaming quite a bit as well. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, alright. It's a little too peaceful up in here with this music. I'm in a little bit of danger. Okay, what do I do here? Just run? Okay. I can do that. It's easy. The hell? Oh, it's fine. Imagine that could kill you. Is this the shopping music from The Sims? It was, wasn't it? It was. It was. Good ear, Candy. Good ear. That's exactly what it was. I feel like I sunk so far into the ash there. What was with that? What was with that? Why'd I sink so far into the ash? People be like, Dark Souls 2 isn't canon. Really? What is this? What is this, then? Alright. Eh, who needs that bonfire? Right? Who needs it? The flying frick here occupy my nightmares. Oh, flying fricks. Yes. Earthen Peak, my guys. It's right here. Exactly. Exactly. People be like, Earthen Peak to Iron Keep makes no sense. But Dark Souls 3, you walk on clouds. That makes perfect sense. The whole Nameless King fight, you're like walking on clouds the whole time. That makes sense? Nobody's got anything to say about that. But yeah, let's hate on Dark Souls 2 some more, why don't we? Is Terry in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it's Earthen Peak. Okay. My last playthrough of this game, I almost got killed by the very foxy lady. What's her name? Zoe? It's like just a normal person's name. It's always out of place. It's always out of place when there's normal people names in Souls games. Oscar. Oscar from Dark Souls 1. You're like, your name's it's just Oscar? Alright. I mean, that one dude's name is like Valheim, but alright. You can be Oscar. You can be Zoe. That's fine. I guess they don't all have to have fancy schmancy names. I know it's Wilhelm, but I always remember Wilhelm's name. I'm like, it's something like Valheim? Valheim's a game. A very good game. Time-consuming game. I like Valheim a lot, but it's very time-consuming. The combat's Souls-inspired. Okie dokie. So, we just gotta be wary of possible... Yeah, curse... Oh, that's not it. They can cast a curse cloud on the bonfire. Get up, get up, get up. In case there's a curse cloud. Okay, there's no curse cloud. We're fine. They'll cast a curse cloud, and it'll be right on the bonfire, and you can die while sitting at the bonfire from the curse cloud. You gave up on that root jump? Yeah, I gave up on that root jump. They can curse that bonfire? Yeah. It's awful. It's awful. Alright, we'll get some more strength for some more damage. Okay, kind of crap games, but that's alright. I learn new things every day. It's terrifying when they do, honestly. Okay, it's been over 10 minutes for these. So I'll take those bad boys off, and it's demons time. I guess I just wouldn't know because I kill them as you go through the level normally. I see. I don't think I can kill them with a broadsword. Pyromancy Zoe or something? Yeah, she drops cool pyromancy too. Nice. Alright, they are harder if you play solo Night Rain. They're harder when you're solo in Night Rain, so this shouldn't be too bad. Hey bro, could you not poke me in the butt? Alright, let's go. Let's go, bring it on. I'm me sitting up here wondering why you weren't leveling up, not remembering if you go to the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I really wish you didn't have to, but it is what it is. I don't forgive any Souls game for having a level up lady after Dark Souls 1. I can forgive Demon Souls, because they didn't have leveling up at every... Oh, was this the wrong one? This is the wrong one. We gotta do Demon in Pain first. But they're so much harder solo in Elden Ring compared to this fight in Dark Souls 3. So this shouldn't be too bad. However, when they're both angry, I definitely don't want to hang near them. We're gonna bail! Alright, we're gonna wait for Orange Boy to defuse himself a little bit. Bomb defused. Get ready for the next round. I can't see anything. I don't like this fight when they're both alive. Once one of them's dead, I think it's a good fight. But when they're both alive, I kind of can't stand this fight when they're both alive. But luckily that won't be the case for much longer. Ow, come on, man. It's gross. Don't do that. You nasty. Okay, dope. Homie's angry. That track sucks. I should delete that one. Or move it to danger rather than boss. It just wasn't very intense. I wanted like intense boss music, and that was simply not it. Okay, well, I'm kind of... That was a little scary. Alright. Almost fumbled that. Almost fumbled that. Did I actually turn the music down or something? Why is it so fucking quiet? I can't hear anything. No, it's actually a little bit louder than I typically have it. Well, now I hear it. But all I hear is the choir lady. Why am I so cheeks right now? Like, seriously, what's... Can I do anything? Bruh. Why am I like this? Just die. Thank you. I appreciate that. The critical at the end. Alright. Just for style points. Wow. That was really bad. Does it do damage to you? Oh, it did. Stop it. Twice in a row. You missed, bud. Good try, though. Woo! What you got? What you got? What you got? Chase him down, chase him down, chase him down, chase him down. He's doing the laser. Shoop, whoop! I'm a charging the laser! Sorry, early 2000s meme. Oh, what a terrible time for a critical. Damn it! I could have punished the hell out of him during that. And instead we got forced to do the critical instead. What a shame. What a shame. Ow. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna drink one of these. I'm gonna get some stamina back. Okay, what's he doing? What is he doing? Alright. Everything's fine. I didn't get hit by the fireball. Now what are you doing? You gonna walk all the way over there? No? Woo! I usually dodge too early on that one. I'm proud of myself for not dodging too early against the jump up and slam that he did twice so far this fight. Oh! This ought to do him in. Boom. Alright, down goes the Demon Prince. Hell yes. Hell yes. 4 bosses remaining. But 2 of those 4 bosses are Midir and Gale, so scary stuff, honestly. Scary stuff. That he stole from Night Rain. I think people say this area is the original Firelink Shrine when you go down the stairs. It's like right around here somewhere. Yeah, it is. They are correct. I can't remember where exactly it is. I don't think it's down the stairs. It's like... Yeah, this is where Frompt is. This is where Frompt is in Dark Souls 1. This is the Frompt spot. And... I mean, if it's logical, then this should be over where the bonfire is in Dark Souls 1. It should be like right over here, right? But I don't think it is. But you can also... Oh, it's right here. So yeah, this is where the bonfire is at Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 1. Is in this little divot here. This part, wow. Yeah, and then over here, you got the, you got the part where Frompt's at. Alright, I'm gonna run to Firelink Shrine to level up real quick. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll try to be quick because I only got half an hour left to stream. So I will be right back. Should we watch him cross the street? Should we watch him cross the street? Jacob. Jacob, go, man. No, Jacob, no, Jacob. Oh! It's just kind of hurting, though, eh? Here you go, Heavyweights of Darkness on the house. Ooh. Yeah, I ain't walking into that. No, thank you. I'm gonna drink one of these. Oh, he's running at me. Here you go, it's all yours. That one hunter is hurting. He needs to go. He needs to go. Or the host can. One of the two. You drinking a flask over there? You sure are. Oh my goodness gracious. That's enough Earthbound music. Maybe something else? Okay. Oh, and we just unlocked the first recipe that requires wolf meat to eat. We had Dixon's cider. I don't think so, man. I don't want... Why would I want that in my cider? Keep your dicks out of my cider. Alright. Right now, if I start cranking the similarity up, actually, I think usually the smoothness becomes a problem first. Okay, similarity going up. Look, it's starting to F with my hair. And the chair behind me. Yeah, see, I'm starting to turn invisible. Ah! I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Iron Man. Ah! So yeah, you gotta make sure that you have your similarity. Get to Faustin's Club, give me a car, because I'm not running all the way up to that one. Holy shit, I got hit by a person. I didn't get hit by a car. I didn't get hit by a car. I got hit by a person. I did not expect that. And out the windshield I go. I'm still alive, though. First I got hit by a person, then I got in a car, and I got hit by a car. Okay, I am back. Yeah, it would have been cool if they put the bonfire in the OG spot. Why they didn't is beyond me. Like, why wouldn't they do that? Why wouldn't they put the bonfire in the OG spot? That seems like they definitely should have. Alrighty, and strength gains are, okay, we'll probably stop at 38. It's pretty rough at 38. Okay, so we'll stop at 38, and I'll just go HP for the rest of the run. Bye-bye, lady. Alright. Oh, I am two-handing the weapon, aren't I? Yeah, that's why. We might go past 38. We might go past 38 on strength. I didn't realize I was two-handing the weapon. Alright, 4 bosses. Got 30 minutes to do it. We can do this, we can do this. So we gotta knock Meteor off the bridge. And then we're fighting the gross boy after that. I really don't like him. What's his name? I always forget his name. Spear of the Church. Half-Light, Spear of the Church. So we're fighting Half-Light, Spear of the Church after we knock Meteor off the bridge, and then after Half-Light, I'm gonna fight Meteor, and then after Meteor, I'm gonna fight Gale, and then after Gale, we're gonna fight Soul Cinder. Hoist that banner. Hoist it up. Alright, alright. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna skip this bonfire, because who needs it? We're here in the Ringed City. Let's go, let's go, let's go. By the way, thank you for the GGs and the feet on the previous victory, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, okay. Bring on the Ruined Sentinels. Let me get to cover, let me get to cover! Okay. Let's go, 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 let's go. Okay. No sweat, no sweat, no sweat. We'll just heal up a little bit of fall damage, why not? Why the heck not? Not gonna bother with Titanite Lizard. I ain't need no Titanite. We got the weapon fully upgraded. I'm not gonna be upgrading any other weapons. We're sticking with this one. Hey, running along. Breaking the law, breaking the law. And alright, we're free from this section. Home safe from this section. There's one of these dudes tries to shove you off the edge here, but he's not very good at it. I think he's like right here, isn't he? Where's he at? Is it this fella? Yeah. Get out of here, dude. Oh, stop it. That's all he do is push? Is that all he does is push? I didn't expect him to attempt it a second time. I'm kind of misremembering. Where do I go? I feel like I passed it. Okay, no, it's right here. Should be a bonfire? Yeah, this is like one of the only bonfires I actually get in this DLC. I'm like levitating right now. I could have stopped and looked at it, but I am a little worried about time. It should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, we'll just keep on moving. Keep on moving it. What is wrong with me? This is not where I'm supposed to be? That's totally where I'm supposed to be. I think I was supposed to take a right. Yeah, I don't know. I can tell I'm exhausted today, because I can't do anything right. Yeah, right here. Duh. Alright, sorry for that. Here's this guy. He's a little too edgy for my tastes. They are cool, but they're kind of like, I don't know, they're overly done. Their whole, like, Iron Man chest thing. Oh, that guy's kind of lame. He looks like a weird turtle dude. Okay. Where the hell's the way out of here? That's all I can tell. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls 3, and I'm tired because my brain's not working great. I can't remember anything. This is always a scary part for me. Scary part of the game for me is it's not these guys. It's the big dudes with the humanity heads. That's why I'm up here, so I'm not down there with them. But okay. Wait, what is that one doing? What? Okay, whatever. What the hell? He got up here? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal. I don't know why this one, like, aggroed and then de-aggroed and started walking backwards. We're just gonna go this way. so we don't have to deal with the other ones that are further down the stairs. We're gonna run fast, because curse build up. Curse will kill me. So we gotta go quick through that so we don't get cursed. Curse the fiends, and their children too. Okay, and we're gonna wait for these guys to pass. This too shall pass. This big boy is hurt. Exactly. These big boys hurt. Why'd he stop? What the hell? They are not being cooperative today. Damn, I missed my Frida? You missed your Frida, Seraptic. She almost got me at one point. It was probably one of the best Frida fights that I've ever done, but it was real close at one point. It was real close at one point in the fight in Phase 3. She had me low on HP and was still a couple swings away from her combo coming to an end. But we got through it alive. We got through it alive. Indeed, you missed your Frida, though. Sorry to hear it. Seraptic! Okay. Did not get stabbed. I always try to iframe Meteor's flames here, but I'm pretty bad at it. It doesn't really matter either way if we do or don't. But preferably we would iframe it, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see what happens. Because I'm pretty bad at it. I know you can like run in the ravine and you're safe, but... Ha-ha! I iframed it, and then you just kind of get... There's nothing you can do about this, you're just going to get toasted. Alright, let's keep on moving, because he's coming back. Meteor will come right back. So we don't want to get toasted twice. Okay, and then you go over here, and you drop on down carefully. And then I'm going to heal. And then we make our way up, and we drop on down, and we keep going up. Okay, it's one of these doors. I think it's the next one after this one, or is it this one? Nope, it's this one. Cool. Alright, we have to knock Meteor off the bridge. This is always pretty scary. I'm not... I hate that you have to do this. I hate that you have to do this. Any other close calls? The dog and Champion's Gravetender had me kind of scared for a second. And honestly, the demons, I've done a lot better against the demons before than what I did today. I'm just in general pretty rusty at this game. You gotta be kidding. Where's the little... Okay, there it is. I should have ran. I might get knocked off the bridge. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I think everything's fine. Come on, get stance broken. Whew! I should have ran there. I was supposed to run and hide in the corner. I did not run and hide in the corner like I'm supposed to. I'm really lucky I didn't die, because I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing, and I don't know how I lived, dude. I don't know how I lived. We knocked Meteor off the bridge. That was lucky. That was so lucky it wasn't even funny, honestly. GG, thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay. So we'll set up the shortcut now, and then we're going to fight Half-Light. I'm going to get the Chloranthy Ring +3, I think it is, or is it +2? I can't remember. It's right there on the Gwyn statue. Thanks for the GGs in the feet, guys. Whew. I'm sweating it, man. Honestly, though, I'm more confident against every other part that we have left to do compared to that bridge. Doing that bridge part was that was the scariest part that's left for me. But Meteor and Gale are scary. Meteor and Gale are still scary. I'm not too worried about Half-Light, but I still am gonna have to play well against Half-Light. Oh, it is +3. All right, we'll slap that bad boy on. Very nice, very nice. And it's Half-Light time. Let's go. Hello, dude. Goodbye, dude. That was kind of close. Went right over my head. Alright. Get out of here, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, man. That's way too edgy. Were you saving for last Soul Cinder? You got Meteor half and Gale. Yeah, I do Soul Cinder last. I just like saving the last boss for last in these Souls games. I don't know why, but it's just what I do. I don't really want to listen to Witches of Hemwick right now. This track's really short. We'll let it play. It's so loud. Dude, shut up. Just fall over already. Just fall over and play dead. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. No, no healing. Stop it, you filthy cleric. Alright, there's Half-Light. Bro fell over dead. The way his feet flop into the air when he does that is just so comical, dude. Alright. How is that not a backstab? Dark Souls 1 brain go, how is that not a backstab? Oh, don't parry me! Got the shield. When he's got the shield in his hand, he likes to parry me. Bugger. I don't like Half-Light. One of my least favorite bosses in this game for damn sure. I know it's because he's like the old... He's the old monk from Demon Souls where other players can like take control. You can get invaded. Oh god. Just gotta make sure I don't get parried is all. That's why I'm oh-godding. You backstepping son of a... Where's your little buddy? There he is. I knew it was about time you showed up. You guys stop, like, with the, can you cut it out with the projectiles, please? None of that, please. Oh. Whoa, buddy, calm down. Okay. Cool. The painting guardians have been taken care of. It's just me and Half-Light. Put the shield away. Here, parry this, you casual. Said, parry this, you casual! Damn it, stop blocking. Parry this, you casual! Ow! What the hell was that? The old monk called. He wants his whole thing back. He wants his whole vibe back. Ow! Well played. Well played on that one, Half-Light. What? Oh god, he's got the shield out. Straight swords are really easy to parry, and NPCs will parry you. Alright, solid damage. Bro shot me. Okay, he's got the shield back in hand. You can't parry jumping attacks, which is why I'll do jumping attacks and say parry this, you casual, because you can't. Ow! Ow! Stop being a cheater. Probably would have died there if I didn't... Oh! Eat it! Alright, cool. Down goes Half-Light. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to Meteor next. We got Meteor, Gale, and Soul of Cinder. That is who remains. That is who remains. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Will they heal Half-Light or just themselves? They'll heal Half-Light as well. This fight reminds me of the Perseus fight in God of War 2 on PlayStation 2. I've never played a single God of War game. None of them. Thank you for the GGs, Sam. Moonveil user before Moonveil. Yeah. You can get that sword in this game. I can't remember what it's called. Isn't it like Dark Katana or something like that? I can't remember what the hell it's called. Die Katana. No, that's that terrible game. Alright. So let's see. What's the damage gains like? Because now I'm making sure I'm one-handing. Okay, we're still getting decent damage gains, so we'll keep going strength. Meteor time. I'm not the best against Meteor. I'm just not good at hitting Meteor's face. I'm pretty good at Meteor, but the fight drags on for ages because I'm bad at hitting Meteor in the face. Love this track. Guess who slept over at work because of the snow and is currently in the middle of a 2 back-to-back 12-hour shifts? What in the world, French? Oh my god, you stayed at work and 2 back-to-back 12-hour shifts? God dang, Frenchie, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is horrible. That's horrible. Yeah, I gotta go to work after this stream, and I'm so not excited. I'm so not excited. It's not even funny. Okay. I don't know why I grabbed that. That was unnecessary. Where the hell? Oh, right, this one. Nope. That one. Okay. Okay, whoops. Don't mind me just accidentally punching. Okay, let's not jump off of this, because I will die. I won't be seeing you for the rest of the week. I hope not, Frenchie. I hope not. It's a lot of work. That is a lot of working. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Alright, there he is. Not happy because I knocked him off the bridge, I'm sure. Good damage to start. Stop it. Oh, wow. You're so far away. Can I hit you in the face? Twice, maybe? Nah, just once. Okay, you're gonna do it again. No, I think it's a different attack. Just get the ankle. Damage where I can. Ooh, I'm surprised I dodged that, honestly. Felt like I dodged a bit late. Nice, 2 hits to the face. Not doing your fire breathing. Thought you were. Different kind of fire breathing. I'll just stay over here while you're doing... Oh my, wait, you're laser beaming? It's only phase 1. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that in phase 1. I wish to get Meteor can laser beam in phase 1. That's like a phase 2 thing to me. Wow, 2 swings. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Alright, now you're breathing fire. Run to the left. Elden Ring dragons stole that attack. Okay, in the face, in the face, in the face. Nice, 3 hits to the face, pretty solid. What's happening right now? What are you doing? Okay, let's hit your ankle. Hit you right in the ankle. Okay, that looks like tail whipping. Oh my god, I knew it and everything, and I still didn't dodge it right. Okay. Tail whip again. I'm struggling to do anything right now, I kind of feel like. Really, 1 hit to the face. It's unfortunate that wasn't more than that. What are you doing, Meteor? Cut it out. Cut it out. Meteor, you're being really weird, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Stop being so odd. Now what are you doing? Oh! I need to heal ASAP. Here we go. Run to the tail. I'm probably going to get roasted. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, that's alright. That's what we got these for. Yikes. Okay, should be able to smack you at least once in the face here. Hell yeah. Okay, you breathing fire? Oh god, I'm gonna get toasted again, aren't I? I think we'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Okay, tail whip incoming. Probably smack in the face just once, or not at all. That's great. Oh, no way! Uh-oh. What? Oh, okay, I was about to say, how did I not get burned? Okay, we're flying through the flasks right now. It's really bad. I can't tell what Meteor's doing. I can't tell what Meteor's doing. I can't tell what Meteor's doing. Getting some ankle hits. Hey, man. All damage adds up, alright? Nice. Couple hits to the face. Probably could have done more, but I don't think I had any stamina for it. You breathing fire straight down. Yep. Go back here. Where the tail swings. Very nice. Very nice. Going phase 2. Okay. Meteor is now phase 2, turning around so slowly and gently. Was not expecting that. Woo, Nelly! Woo, Nelly! This is like your whole charge thing. Yeah, he's gonna do it a second time. Because he's phase 2, he does it twice in a row. Oh! That didn't feel so good. Here you go, have this. Have another one. Or don't, that's fine. Just trying to be generous. Okay, we're gonna avoid that and get to the tail smacking. 2 smacks. Why am I so bad at smacking the tail today? I'm quick. I can hit him in the face once here. Very nice. Ow. Oh! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna heal. Oh my god, that was the right call, but oh my god. Instead of trying to dodge it, I just went for the heal. Huh! That was so close, dude. That was so close. I didn't like that at all. Probably could have hit him in the face one more time, but I wasn't so confident about that. Nice face smacks there. Run left or not. What are you doing? Okay, run left. Whew, that was close. Oh, hi there. Nice face smacks. What we like to see is what we like to see. What are you doing right now, mid-ear? YWD. I mean WYD. WYD. Okay. Just gonna come right back. It's phase 2, he does it twice. I'm still gonna run as far as I can, honestly. Oh. I didn't realize that tail swing was an attack. You think I should heal again to be at full health? I am worried about flask count. I am worried about flask count. What's happening right now? Dude, I'm doing it. Screw it. No way! No way! Unreal. Turn around gently. If I was up in there, I could have got so many face smacks, but I wasn't up in there. Go, 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 go! You wanna be chosen undead? Alright. What the fuck? I don't even... Okay. Phase 2 transformation? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I have 1 flask. Okay. Gentle turnaround. Hell yes. Big face smacks. Didn't get toasted. Didn't get swung on. It's this, though. Gonna do it a second time. Cut it out, mid-ear, cut it out. Okay, didn't get tail whipped that time. I knew it was an actual attack this time. Alright, we got him. Oh my god, that was close. That was so close, dude. Yikes, man. Yikes. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. That was terrifying. That was so freaking close, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks for the GG's, guys. I'm stressing, Scoobs. The tail swing. Yeah, no, I'm stressing too. I'm stressing too. It's bloody gamer. Easy clap. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the celebrations, everybody. Oh my goodness, all the different variations of the GGs and the feet. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the celebrations. I can't even level up at this bonfire. I gotta talk to the lady here. All right, let's not two-hand the weapon so I can get a proper read on what my damage gains are like. I think we're done. I think we're done with strength. We're gonna dump it into HP. Okay. It's all kind of crappy gains from here. It's all kind of crappy gains from here. All right, it's Gale time, guys. You ready? You ready? It's Gale time. So that'd be Church of Filianor. Yo, Crackling Clown with the sub! Let's go! Bless this run!
You give me warm.
We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much for that sub, though, Crackling Clown. I appreciate the love a whole lot. And yeah, I mean, we got Gale and Soul Cinder. I'm not too worried about Soul Cinder, but Gale is definitely a threat. Soul Cinder, a little bit of a threat, but Gale is a big threat. Finally got that Demon of Hatred no hit the other day, and no damage inner Genichiro. GG's, Seraptic. Crazy good at Sekiro, man. I'll never be that good at Sekiro. Hitless in that game is insane to me. You have to do perfect deflections. Good God. Good God. I mean, I know for Demon of Hatred we had this conversation already. You don't really do much deflecting, but still, man, still. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Where's my slippers? Put those on. My feet are cold. They're not slippers. They're sandals. They're slides, but I treat them like slippers. Okay. Just in here listening to Nookway. Nice. Okay. Just give me silence. I can't. That's me right now. That's how I feel right now. I'm stressy. I'm stressy, guys. I've failed no death runs at Gale before. Here he is. Here he is. In all his glory. Well, that ain't him. That's not Gale. Is that like some prayers that I'm looking at?
Umbasa.
There's Gale. Umbasa Tahoe. Yeah, man, I'm still here. I'm still here. How you doing? Speak up. And no, dude, it's my Dark Souls. Get your own. Go to GameStop, get your own Dark Souls. No, not, dude, I'm not just gonna give you a gift for your lady's painting. Go out and buy your own, jackass. He's not very happy with me. Alright, 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 alright. He's a beefy boy, ain't he? I used all my stamina. Very wise. Definitely not a rookie mistake. Woo! What are you doing, man? That's fine. He angry. I'm gonna be over here. No sweat, no sweat. Slicing and dicing, hacking and whacking, chopping that meat. What are you doing? That again? Alright, fine by me, bro. He really likes this one this time. It's doing that a lot. Alright, alright, hitless phase 1. I'm skipping phase 2. Butcher Feet reference. Yep. I actually don't want dancer music anymore. It was great for phase 1, but give me something else for phase 2. Hey, buddy, come on. I'm trying to do some DJing up in here. Alright, bring it. Ow! Alright. Well, we were hitless phase 1, and I haven't touched him in phase 2, and I've been hit twice. I feel like strange things are going on right now. Am I just this rusty at Gale? This is bad, guys. I was like on the other side of him and he was trying to shoot me. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, all right, nice timed stun. He didn't throw his destructo discs. What else we got? Try me, fool. Oh, again, lucky stun. I was being so aggressive. Hey! Hey! Thought he had another one in that combo. Hey! He's crying. He's going phase 3. Alright, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Lightning's coming, I gotta get away. Yep. He's gonna spin. Let's stay away from that. Jump and slam and jump and slam. There's lightning all over the place. Let's get away from that. Okay. Get him. Get him. Ow. Oh, lucky stun. I was about to get smacked. Spinning. I'm roll spamming like crazy, to be honest with you. Uh oh. Whew. I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. Yeah, I knew I dodged too early as soon as I did it. Okay, let me go over here and drink one of these, please. Thank you, thank you. Hey! Hey! Smack you twice. Smack you, should have smacked you once only. Okay. I'm gonna drink this. Wow. Alright, Gale. What? Bro. You can't just teleport right on top of me like that. What the hell, dude? Woo, that was close. I thought I was gonna be getting smacked. Hey! Ow! Well, the last thing he did was cry. That was the last thing he ever did, was cry. Whew. Gale goes down. Wasn't too scary at any point. We did pretty damn good against Gale. We did pretty damn good against Gale, and we are off to Soul of Cinder now. I gotta do it quick. I was supposed to end the stream 3 minutes ago, and we still have to kill Soul of Cinder, so I am running overtime a little bit, which sucks, because that means I'm gonna have to really rush to scarf food in my face and get out the door and make it to work on time. But we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this. Hey, lady, I ain't got much time, so if you just give me a little bit of HP, please. Yeah, yep, that's great. Just HP. Wow, that was worth it. 2 level ups. Okay, I gotta place all these freaking heads? Why? Oh, right. Just take me to the boss, dang it. We gotta go, man. I gotta go. I felt like I went fast today, so I'm like really surprised that I'm running out of time, because I feel like I went quick. I didn't really feel like I farted around at any point today, so I'm surprised that I have ran out of time. Okay, didn't mean to get close up to the armpit there, you freaks. I know you like that. All right. We leave work as a god of Dark Souls 3, I believe. Soul of Cinder shouldn't be too bad. I've killed a lot harder fights that I've killed a lot tougher bosses than Soul of Cinder this playthrough, so as long as we don't absolutely throw to Soul of Cinder, then we got this in the bag. Alright, call in sick to work and play Demon Souls PS3? No, I need to be more responsible about my call-ins in 2026 than I was in 2025. Your boy, like, wasn't that far away from getting fired in 2025 because I called off too much. So I need to not do that. Alright, she comes walking forward. The only time you get to see the walking animation, but we're in a rush, so we're not gonna watch her walk. As much as I love to watch that fire keep her walk, we are going to just skip it and go quick. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know. Freaking Nexus from Demon Souls is so confusing. I think it's up here. Just took a wrong turn. Tahoe, please don't tell me who to raid. I'll decide who I want to raid. But maybe. Maybe. I do like Plum Peachy and Sad Apple Tea. But like, I'm gonna raid whoever I see fit. And, I'll just hold that last thought to myself. Nothing. It was about me. That last comment was going to be about me, but I didn't want to say it. Raid Shadow Legends. Alrighty, Soul of Cinder. Let's do it to it. Where the hell? I'm so bad at this fight. If I did, dude, this is why I need. This is why I need to do level 1 runs. I need to get better at this game, dude. I'm so sloppy in Dark Souls 3. It's not even funny. But honestly, I've made it pretty far in an SL1 run, I think. Or did I? No, I'm thinking unupgraded Broadsword. I'm pretty sure I did unupgraded Broadsword, and I quit at Nameless King because I don't know. I was really bad at Nameless King back then, and it was very frustrating trying to do that. Magic's the easy part. Look at him with his homing crystal soul masses. Why did only all of them shoot besides one? Can that last one shoot? That'd be great. I have no stamina? Where's the Undertaker ability to give me stamina when I need it? Soul Stream? That's the name of that one in Dark Souls 3. It's called Soul Stream. And then they took it in Elden Ring and gave it a stupid name. Comet Azure? What the hell does that even mean? And it's nothing like a comet. What? Whatever. Isn't Azure just a color? So it's literally blue comet. But it's not a comet, it's like a beam of magic. Whatever, Elden Ring. Alright. This is the Wombo combo. Why did I stay close? It's a good thing I got a big health bar, man. Dude, the Gwyn kicks are classic. I love those Gwyn kicks. I love those Gwyn kicks, man. Alright, we had some close calls, but there you have it. Dark Souls 3, all bosses using only the Broadsword as my weapon. Not a single death. I still got it, guys. I still got it. So I've been going in release order. We did Demon Souls Deathless, Dark Souls 1 Deathless. I did die in Dark Souls 2 to Castaway Witch Donna. Bloodborne, I died to who in Bloodborne? Orphan Akos got me in Bloodborne. Dark Souls 3, I was able to do Deathless. Sekiro will be tomorrow. I'll be doing a very similar style challenge run in Sekiro tomorrow. So I hope to catch you there.
Warranted with strength.
I hope to catch you there. I gotta raid out of here real quickly. I gotta go. I gotta go to work real bad, man. Let's see who's live right now. There's a lot of cool people live right now. I want to raid on out of here to Morel Mislade. She's doing her first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. I believe she's played every other Souls game, but she's only been going for 2 hours. So it's her first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. She's only 2 hours in. Maybe she's been more than 2 hours in. Maybe this isn't her first day streaming Elden Ring. I'm not sure. But we're gonna raid on out of here to Morel Mislade. She's a relatively new streamer, so if you guys could show your support and raid on in with us, you'll get channel points. You get channel points if you raid on in with us. And yeah, drop a follow for Morel Mislade, because she's entertaining. She's fun. She's a fun little streamer. And yeah, she's pretty new to streaming, so she could use your guys' support. So please drop a follow for her as we raid on in. All right, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna end the raid quick rather than sitting here and waiting. I'm gonna end the raid quick. I'm just gonna start it up now. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as today. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye. Let's raid on out of here to Morel Mistlight.